Thanks a lot, Pigeon. Thank you.
11 o'clock on Saturday, we have a brand new variety to bring to you. This is from a very special location in Brazil. It's a single location gem, and for the first time in JewelleryMaker's history, I have for you golden, natural Imperial Topaz. On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill. Good morning. Hello. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is day 2 of a Garden Glam.
We've got so many goodies.
So many goodies today. This is such a fantastic event. We've got so many goodies. The idea of the event is this is the time of year we start thinking, I've noticed a change in the Wall of Fames and what people are messaging in. We have a bit of a shift in our colours and our styles. We're certainly not making winter jewellery anymore, are we? Or party pieces and things like that for New Year. And it's definitely more spring, summer.
Vibrant.
Definitely. Colours.
Yes.
We take inspiration from flowers and florals and nature and birds and butterflies. And I think this is the time of year where we start thinking about inviting friends over. Maybe you've got a nice conservatory or, nice coffee shop at the garden centre and things like that. So we can start wearing. The best part about making jewellery is the wearing and wearing our gorgeous pieces. So we did a really good project yesterday and we said, what about if you get your friends round for a coffee and do a little, coffee and a workshop together, something really fun. And we've got some really beautiful pieces today.
We've been admiring them before the show.
We really have. Rachel's done an amazing job with the kits that she's got today. We've got some beautiful projects coming up for you. And Ross has put together some amazing strands and bits and pieces for us. So our first hour, now I'm going to do a live demo. Bum, bum, bum. Don't panic. Yes.
Woohoo!
The reason being, I have been on JewelleryMaker now for a year and a couple of weeks. And I started properly making jewellery at the beginning of the year, but I was terrified of glue. Terrified of it. I'll be completely honest.
I'm glad you've got your hair up. Are you gluing today?
I'm going to be gluing.
Glad.
And I'm going to show you how easy it is, because I thought, what a mess. I'm not going to be able to do it. I've got bits, I've saved bits that I'm like, that needs gluing. Like it'll be a whole day event, And I would recommend that. I would do it kind of all at one time, but I am going to show you how easy it is to install our early bird, because when I say I have put it off and put it off, and then I did it and I was like, oh,
is that it?
Why have I been putting that on? Exactly. And then the results. So I've had this necklace on all week and I've said about 10 times I'm not quite happy with it. I'm still not quite happy with it because I think I've done a mistake with kunzite. I need to do a more clean gemstone, so I probably will remake it at some point. But I didn't like the bit at the bottom. And yesterday I took home today's early bird and a half drilled pearl, and now I love it. And I would never have done it because I'm scared of glue, or I was scared of glue, and now I'm not. So I said to Ross this morning, do you know what I think we should do? I think we should show everyone how easy it is. Because if you are somebody who's going, not sure, or I've tried it before and it's been a mess and everything else, now it could go really wrong, but
it won't. Just the good thing is I've had a bit of an experience with glue. If you've got long hair, the only thing I would say is it's super easy, but tie your hair back.
Did you get it in your hair?
I did. I was teaching.
Oh no.
And I was doing, I was teaching Kumihimo.
Oh no.
I was running evening classes. And I used to use a cocktail stick.
Yeah.
So I'd have my glue on sort of like a vinyl piece and just use a cocktail stick to line the inside of the gluing end.
Yeah.
And I dropped something on the floor, so I bent down, and when I got back up, I had the cocktail stick in my hair. It was a really good look.
And did you realise, or did you carry on?
I did, but I did lose a little bit of my hair, but it was at the back, so it was cool. So that's just my top
little tip. Make sure your hair is up.
Tip.
Yeah, and you have a clean surface. We'll go through little top tips when we do it, but I thought, let's show everyone up, because I felt really silly that I've put it off for so long, and I thought, I bet there's loads of people that think,
absolutely,
oh, I don't want to do it, or I've had one bad experience.
It opens up a whole new world.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, you look really beautiful today.
Thank you.
Your hair looks lovely. Your colouring, that dress looks lovely. You were just talking, I thought, you look really beautiful.
Oh, bless you.
So I just wanted to tell you.
Thank you.
So we're going to do, now let me show you what it is, in fact. So this is this morning's early bird. It is a peg bail, which is a small but mighty component. Okay, now these are absolutely brilliant. I love the simplicity of this. I love that it kind of is giving garden vibe.
Oh, I love
Isn't it lovely? So this is a peg bail, and just, if I show you this pendant, look, these are the only peg bails. We've also got it in silver. These are the only peg bails.
Oh, I adore that.
That we have. Look at how lovely that is, that bail. Now this pearl is item number 3 in today's show. So this is a half drilled. It's really, look at that colour.
I'm going to get some.
Is that, could you just double check the colour of this? Is it a peacock fireball? Metallic fireball? That's what I'm after. That's the info I need. Is it natural? It's metallic. So peacock, 9 times out of 10 a peacock pearl is dyed. No problem with that. I have a dyed peacock strand. I love them. They're lovely. This, however, is natural. That deep colour is totally natural. It's a metallic. Bro, it's amazing. This colour is amazing. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to turn it into a pendant, or, because in the early bird you get 2 of them.
Do you really?
Literally, pair of earrings. And this makes, you know when you go into a jeweller's and there's a pair of for 5-ball earrings like this, right? Finished in a nice pair of earrings. You know they've used jeweller's glue. I'm going to literally show you how to make it yourself. And they look so expensive. Now you absolutely can. Yesterday I had a pair of Baroques on with a ball pin. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. However, using a peg bail, I think, elevates it and makes it look more expensive. I think it looks less handmade and it looks more professional.
The other thing is, if you've got a drilled either side, you could have a glue peg bail either side and use it as a connector.
Absolutely.
Or as a centerpiece for your bracelet.
I've got one golden pearl at home, and I've been waiting for these peg bails to come in because that's what I want to do. I want to make a connector and then just do it on a necklace. So when I say peg bails are popular, we've got none in stock. None in stock. This is the only peg bail that we have in stock. On top of that, it's a really beautiful peg bail. It's described as an apple stalk, but for me, I get that why it's called apple stalk, but actually I think it is just a beautiful rounded bail.
It's just so graceful, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's, honestly, this in pearls is so often seen, the way that they've looped this. And I'm going to show you how easy it is. I'm going to show you how easy peasy lemon squeezy it is. You've got gold and silver option. You get a pack of 2. Multi-buy. It's topaz in there as well. So then your earrings become a silver topaz pearl pair of earrings. Really professional finish, really high-end look. And I can tell you right now, I'll show you, I've got Zap glue, and it will cure so quickly. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So we'll show you how to do it. They're already going. So when the fact that we don't have any other peg bails should be quite a big indicator. And Roscoe, because he's very smart and clever at putting his shows together, has put all the half drill pearls that we have in stock into the show. So now you don't have to use half drill pearls. No. I was doing a show with Susie. She often has pearl earrings, and somebody said, "Oh, what do you do about the drill hole in the bottom?" And she said, "Nothing," because nobody looks under the.
This is it.
So she often uses a peg bail with a drill hole at the bottom. And there's no problem with that. But for those of you that do want the half drill, they're always more expensive. Ross has got some sneaky prices up his sleeve today. I think they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And look at that, it's finished now. This is the necklace for the 10 o'clock. All week I've been going, it's not quite right. And now,
just needed that little.
It just needed the peg bail.
Vavum.
There you go. So now I'm buzzing. I'm really happy with it. 9 o'clock this morning, we have got a particularly exciting show because not only are we bringing to you beautiful glass beads, so these are seed beads, we have got a lovely, look at these, they're like lavender sprigs, gorgeous seed beads, and you've got a project to make brooches. Now this is one of my favourite types of projects because you don't have to make brooches, you can do whatever you like, but the components in this project are brilliant, aren't they?
They're absolutely fabulous. I loved making this, and so what we're going to do for the demo is I've done a bit of a Blue Peter moment.
Okay.
So because the sprigs don't take that long to do, but because you need quite a few of them, they do take a little while built up together. And because we've got limited time, I've done a Blue Peter moment and I've made some sprigs already. So I'm going to show you how to make one of them.
Lovely.
Show you how to put them together. And I've also done one already, one length, so that I can show you how to do the ribbon earrings as well. So we're kind of dipping in and out of the demo, if that's okay.
Of course, they're beautiful.
But the seed beads are beautiful. I believe, I think they're probably Precosa seed beads. We're not 100% sure, but they're such beautiful quality and they're all very even that you can use them for all your seed beading projects.
Lovely. So you're going to get beautiful colours. These are very Garden Glam colours. There's 2 projects and you get all the components to your brooches. And we know that loads of you have been asking for brooch components. Again, this is the only brooch component we have. So whether you're doing the seed bead projects, you're going to have a few different patterns. You might already have, I know that some people like to put their connectors onto the brooches, like some of our biggest silver connectors or base metal connectors. Also, you can do drop baroques and stuff, really gorgeous. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock this morning, purple pearls. Love these purple pearls. These are totally natural. They are drop shape purple pearls and they are absolutely stunning. I've been wearing this necklace all week. This is one strand. I've managed to use a couple baroques and some other little gemstones to kind of stretch that out.
Oh, what are your purple ones in there? What are these? Are those?
Do you know?
Oh, are those?
Mark, who is so generous, gave me some tanzanite.
Oh.
We had a show the other week and he said, I've got some 10 mil tanzanite. And I was like, no, you don't. I said, I love 10 mil tanzanite. And then the next week there was a little present box waiting for me on my chair. And he only went and brought me in a strand of them. And he said, they've been in my stash for ages and I know you'll make them. So I straight away couldn't resist. So I've used 2 of them already, Mark.
They just really stand out, but they blend in at the same time.
Because they're purpley blue. I love them. They're really beautiful. And then those are purple Edisons. And then these are today's deal of the day. This is the purple pearls that we have today at 12 o'clock. They are, for natural purple pearls, they're going to be such an affordable, and I just think it's really wearable. You can wear this all the time. Do you know what I mean? For garden glam, I thought barbecues and, you know, having your friends around, going for coffees and stuff like that. Wear your pearls. Don't leave them to be not worn.
I agree.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. So those are coming up today at 10. We also have at 11 o'clock this morning some more fancy pearls, don't we, Roscoe? We did a bit of a fancy pearl show yesterday, so we've got some fancy pearls at 11. 12 o'clock today, we're going back to seed beads. Now, Rachel, this for me, in terms of, the brief is Garden Glam. Here's your project. What Rachel has made is so gorgeous. I mean, how lovely and vibrant. I think this, if you've got a white linen shirt, your favourite pair of maybe jeans or like navy linen trousers, and that suite is just so beautiful.
Well, my 25-year-old daughter came round the other day and she went, oh, wow, Mum, because I sort of have them on a bust at the side just after I've made them, just to keep them nice. And she went, oh, I've always wanted one of those. And I said, well, you'll have to wait.
Beautiful.
But she loves her music festivals. And do you know, this gives me music festival vibes.
I completely agree. But also quite glamorous.
Very glamorous,
Not sort of boho, quite glam.
Yes.
So I thought the exact same thing. We have a local music festival to us. It's called Glastonbury because we've got the village is called Beeley, so they call it Glastonbury. And it's like it's I don't know, 2000. It's not a big festival. I'm sure most towns towns have these smaller festivals, and they always have like the burger vans, and they always have, I call them the tat stalls. So, you know, like the kids can buy fidget spinners that are going to break in 24 hours and the lights and all sorts of junk like that.
The kids adore.
Exactly, they love it. The kids are going to spend £15 in 2 seconds and then come back and want more junk. But then they always have a jewellers, a sort of festival jewellery, and this is perfect. If you make these to sell, they will be really, really popular. They're so eye-catching. And Rachel, I think this is going to be, when you wear it or your daughter wears it, everyone will go, can you make one for me? Can you make one for me? Can you make one for me? Absolutely beautiful. So I know this is going to be a really, really popular one.
I'm excited. And they're all Japanese branded. They're all your Mayuki seed beads as well. And you'll be able to see that even though I've made, so your necklace, your bracelet, I've also used them to make some peyote earrings as well.
I just think they're lovely.
I've barely touched the surface
of the project.
With the project.
Do you think if you're a beginner, you could make that?
Yes, totally. I'm going to be showing everybody how to do that.
And then I have something really impressive to tell you about. Yeah, it's not Save the Best till last, but it is Save the Best till last. We've got, for the very first time today, now I will try and calm down my geeky excitement for this because we've never done it before in JewelleryMaker. This is something I've just gone back into the archive of last time I did a show of this. Do you know when it was? It was 2012. That's how long ago it was since I did an Aura Preto show. This is natural golden topaz. It is absolutely beautiful. There is a huge and incredible location in Brazil called Minas Gerais. People have probably heard of Minas Gerais, or sometimes people call it Minas Gerais, but it is Minas Gerais. And it has some of the most exciting gemstones in the world, right? And there's a really, really, really small area called Ouro Preto, and I've got some pictures I can show you of the village, because what happened was in the gold rush, everybody went to this place in Brazil, so they had all of these American miners and these South American miners go to mine for gold, and it was called Ouro Preto. They called the village Ouro Preto. That means black gold, because the actual mountain was the sort of rock around the gold was really, really dark black, so they could see the gold. It was like, when they found it, they were like, oh my gosh, is that gold? And so they had this huge, huge mining gold rush to the area, and they built a village around it, and it's called Ouro Preto. Then later on, they discovered a topaz mine. Now, topaz you can get in many different places around the world, and topaz is almost always white. So you know, when we see blue topaz, a lot of the time that's treated. So you will get lots of white topaz, but actually to get a natural coloured topaz is really rare. Natural coloured topaz is really, really rare. And to get natural golden topaz, Mother Nature has done it how many times? One.
Incredible.
The only location in the world where you can get natural topaz. Natural golden topaz. Not only that, it was loved by one of the Russian Tsars. So this was an imperial gemstone for a really long time. I was having a bit of a look last night. Can I just show you very quickly before? I know it's not until 11, but you will not. I couldn't get my head around it. This rough material, which is, I did take a picture of the height. So this is 5 centimetres tall. So about that. It's about 5 centimetres. That is Ouro Preto topaz, 3,500 just for the specimen. Just for the specimen, just for the mineral. Wow. That's not even as, and we have a strand for you coming up for you today. It is absolutely beautiful. First time in JewelleryMaker history. This is your golden topaz, or your Ouro Preto topaz. I can't wait to tell you the story and the history around this gemstone, because it is really special. So that's going to be at 11 o'clock. Okay, right, let's get started with this morning's 8 o'clock. Huge compliments to Ross on this 8 a.m. It's a goodie. It's a real goodie. And if we will have to get into that aquamarine early, Ross, or it's going to distract me. So I'm just going to let you know that now. You know what I'm like. I'll just be going, is that a comment for me, is that, or... He said there's not many of those left if you want to shop ahead. Right, let me show you then. Now these are, yeah, exactly. If you could hold that back until next week, Ross. No, I'm just kidding. Right, so this is your displays. So these are great for if you make to sell, you can put things in the displays, or even just if you collect, you know, carvings and things like that, you put them in here and then you close it and it keeps them nice and safe.
Isn't it?
So these are great for if you do, you know, our jadeite carvings and stuff like that. I haven't got one to show you.
And whatever they use, the perspex here, it just kind of moulds around whatever it is going in.
I'm going to show you a bangle, which I wouldn't display a bangle in it unless you've got a really nice posh bangle, but just to kind of give you an idea of how it works. So you close it in there, and you see how it sort of vacuum seals that in. So that is now perfect for display. It's not going anywhere. It's not getting any air or pollution around. It's absolutely brilliant. £1 today, and you're getting 2 of them.
Do you know, the other thing that would be absolutely marvellous for that as well is also for keeping your jewellery clean.
Yes.
And free from sort of
and if you've got rare,
dust,
like, you know, like ammonite and gems like that, or we did, do you know what we call? We did like the fossil jasper. Things like that you could keep. Or if you've got like kids that like the minerals.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
You're not doing this for no. No, not for £1, Ross. No.
There's no point even picking my phone up because they don't ever last that long, do they?
No. £1.
Oh.
No, that was...
Well, he
right.
kept that one quiet, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't tell us. We don't know.
Now these are sterling silver. I've got tomorrow some amber, and I put a little bee on mine. But these are so good to have in your stash because I was putting a bracelet together and I thought it just needs a little something. And I put a little bee on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, so you can just get a little elephant and put that on a stretchy and it just elevates the whole thing. Oops. Okie dokie. Right, they're gone.
And you get 3. You
get 3, yeah.
Good Lord.
Your peg bail is flying out the door, just so you know.
Oh, I think
the
I might
peg
have to put
bail.
some of those in my
you need to
basket.
get. We do have a good quantity, I think.
Do we?
Yeah, so go for it. We've got 250 right, so you can go for it. I'm going to get some. I definitely need a good, I'd say 3, if not more, because we have nothing in stock. Absolutely nothing in stock. Yeah, I love these Heshy beads. Okay, there's only 26.
They're a long strand as well. What are they, a metre?
So I wonder if there's a picture of Susie's make. She did the most gorgeous, because this is quite a bohemian, right? We were talking about, you know, your festival jewellery, if you make to sell for festivals and stuff. You make sort of boho style. Oh, it looks nice with the purple pearls.
I was just thinking that. You know, when you were looking at layered jewellery the other week as well, that'd actually be quite nice layered, wouldn't it? You know, if multi-necklaces are kind of in, aren't they?
So I would... immediately my mind goes to quite boho styles with this, but if I show you the piece that Susie made, you won't believe how stunning and high end. Look at how good it looks with the purple pearls. I'd never thought to put those together. Also, Ross has just got the most insane. Can I tell them about the?
Oh, is that Susie's make?
Yes, that's Susie's make.
Right, shall we?
Oh, you've got it.
Okay. Oh, that's glorious.
It's lovely. So that was with the pearls and black spinel.
Oh.
It's absolutely gorgeous, but it's a full metre. The Amazonite. Is it going to be August time? Oh my gosh. Ross has just got a parcel. The best Amazonite I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like it. I've already got the design I want to make. Like, I'm so excited for it.
Booked it in.
So this is Susie's make. I don't think you get the instructions, but this is on Facebook. If you go on to JewelleryMaker Facebook page, also guest designer Susie Menon, 21st of March, if you want to watch the show back, 21st of March on YouTube, 23rd, sorry. 21st of March. You can watch it on YouTube. And she did a demo. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a long line necklace that you can double up. It's beautiful jewellery. And you will not believe the deal for this. So this is Peruvian Amazonite. They're Heshi wheels, which are so cool for making really boho styles. But they're also amazing for high-end jewellery like Susie's.
Yeah.
If we had 50 of these, your price is $99.99. That's a metre. This is Amazonite. Totally natural Amazonite from Peru. Natural Peruvian Amazonite. Because we had 300, we did this. Because we had 300, we did this. £20. That's a metre. That is going to sell before you can say Peruvian Amazonite. Also, I've just realised, if you don't have any turquoise,
Yeah.
not only does it go with the Amazonite, sorry, the amber, it also goes with the oro preto.
Ross, I wasn't going to buy anything today.
I know. I don't think that is the day today.
That's just going to
It's just not the day today.
I don't think I'm going to get in there quick
I
enough.
know. I need the peg bales. I need the half drill pearls. I need the aquamarine. I need the
Wouldn't they go lovely with the double pearls as well?
yeah. That is a strand and a half.
Do you know there's actually
Physically
not a lot that it wouldn't go with, isn't there?
Yeah, literally. It is absolutely brilliant. A metre of natural, they're Peruvian natural Amazonites.
They're graduated as well.
Yeah. And when Susie made that long line necklace, she still had loads left over. We never see this shape. And it goes, I have to say, I'm really loving it with the purple pearls.
Yeah.
Never thought to put that together. And
That's
how gorgeous
lovely.
is that? How gorgeous is that? I love a happy accident. How beautiful is that? So good. 26 chances at night. At 20, I'm sorry, that if I've seen like fake gemstone heshis for more than that. You know, like the beach, you know, like the beach vibe.
Oh, I want one.
Like the wooden beads.
Am I allowed?
Beautiful.
Oh,
You have to wish list it, Rach.
too late.
You'd have to wish list it. I love the wish list, by the way. We have a callback list. Yeah, I had about 3 this week, which is really good.
How does it work then?
So what it does is you call the call centre or call the call centre and say, oh, can I get item code, whatever the hash bead was, and they say, oh, I'm really sorry, it's sold out. And you say, okay, could you put it on my wish list or callback list? It's the same thing, wish list, callback list. They say no problem. And then if somebody, because people change their mind, I bet you've done it yourself, you've got something in your basket, you change your mind.
Yeah.
Or if they get it home, they say it wasn't what I wanted, they send it back. Happens all the time. And then they call you and they go, or they email or whatever, and they say, it's become available. Would you still like it?
Can you add it to a wish list online, or do you have to?
You have to phone them. You do have to phone them, but it's saved in the system. So when it comes back, it pops up and says Rachel Smith's wish list. So they'll call, and they won't even just do it automatically. They'll call you and say, "Did you still want it?" And you get the auction price, not the web price.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
honestly,
top
I do the
tip.
wish list all the time because I talk myself out of it during the show, and then afterwards I'm like,
Should have done it.
and then 3 times this week it's happened. And also I believe in destiny. That's what I tell myself anyway. It's meant to be, right? If they call you back and say there's one. Now, your peg bales, flying. All of us need these. All of us need these. And the pearl. Get this pearl in your basket. That is that's a natural metallic baroque.
Are they
That on a
sold
pendant.
singly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
single pearls. But if you get 2, they'll be the same. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So do make sure you check it out. Right, can I show everybody? This is the best Amazonite I've ever seen. The best Amazonite I have ever seen. That is coming in August. Have you seen? I mean, give over. I absolutely can't wait. I'm going to get 3 strands. I already know what I'm going to make. I'm going to do it with golden baroque. I've asked if we can get golden baroques in.
We're on a high today. It's
I know.
just so beautiful.
Look at that.
Isn't it?
Look at that. Now, obviously, first question, got to be dyed. Of course it is. And I actually thought, I don't even care. I'll buy it dyed. Look at how beautiful it is. It's totally natural.
Stunning.
Ross has done a deal. It's Mozambique Amazonite. It's not coming till August. We're probably well ahead of ourselves, but I got so excited yesterday. I've designed the piece I want to make. So I've said to our pearl buyers, can we get some Baroque golden pearls? Can you imagine that with the Baroque golden pearls? So hopefully
Lovely.
we can get some Baroque pearls to go with it. Next up, Oh yeah, I had this strand. I've used them all up though now.
This one?
No, this one. I had this strand too. I've got about 2 or 3 inches left.
Look at the
They
colour
are
and the
so beautiful.
sparkle. The
They
way
are
they're
so
cut,
beautiful.
the sparkle is amazing.
This is again, we did a fine lapis show with, in fact I shouldn't call it lapis lazuli, show with Jake in, not Back to the Future. What was it? History of Jewellery. That's it, Jewellery Through the Ages. And he brought us an Egyptian show of the best. And I called it lapis. He said it's not lapis, it's lapis lazuli. Because people sell lapis and it's a blue gem, but it's not, it's lapis lazuli. This is the real, to get high quality. And it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. We're actually going to match the price that Jake did again. So I did some of the amber with lapis. If you're getting that amber tomorrow, get the lapis. Look at how, come on, that is beautiful. What a stack. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, $19.99. This is one you won't regret. Look how blue it is. It is ultra marine. There's only 6, that's it. That's the problem with this lapis. It's as soon as it comes in, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. Beautiful with that Amazonite, if you just got those heshies. Yeah, amazing with the heshies. See, look how good Rosses are putting an 8 o'clock show together because everything works.
Amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. They've gone. We've got the rondelles.
Oh, I think that was the day I was in.
Yeah.
The Egyptian.
It was.
Yeah.
Was. Look at that. Gorgeous. It is. It does remind me of the Cartier with the Amazonite. Again, gorgeous with your honey amber.
I'd never have thought of putting lapis with amber, and that works so
Don't
beautifully.
you think I think it looks expensive.
Yeah.
But it's the quality of this lapis. When we did
agree.
it, we put it with everything, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. It's
very rich, isn't it?
It's so, and it's, even though this is going to sound really like a double entendre, even though it's very dark, it's very bright. Do you know what I mean? Even though it's very deep colour, it's really bright and vibrant. Yeah. It's the saturation. It is like top. And there is no better.
No.
For lapis lazuli.
I've never seen anything like that.
The only lapis that looks like this is dyed. Like, this is totally natural. 30 carats of it. It's absolutely beautiful. And I've got, so I made 2, because I got 2 strands when I did it, and I had it like, it was like, have you ever had, like, let's say you got a cake in the fridge, right, and all day you think, I'm gonna have about that cake, and you just can't stop thinking about it. So I had this lapis in my stash, and I was like, I need to make another piece. I felt like if I didn't make the piece, I needed to get out of my system. So I ended up making 2 lapis pieces in 24 hours. And I wear them all the time. And I was out with a friend, and she was like, can you make me one of those? And I was like, I have to see if we've got the stock, because they sold out like that. But that's when I know it's good, is when people that don't know about jewellery go, oh, can you do one of those? Those are nice.
And I think the shape of these as well are perfect for a sprinkling in your design.
Totally agree.
Like with your baroques, with your Edison pearls, also with your jadeite as well.
Yeah, stunning with your jadeite. In fact,
and
for Wednesdays,
jadeite.
We've got a massive quantity auction on Wednesday, and I made a piece for our wellness week, and that's what I did. I put lapis with jadeite, which it took me about 2 days to think of what I wanted to do in the design, and then I was trying to explain it to Ross yesterday, and he was kind of looking at me like, and then I made it, and then he was like, so that's coming up on Wednesday. You've
just given me an idea. I bought some of the apple jadeite when Jake did the auction a week or 2 ago, and I've got some of that lapis, and I might just put them together.
I do think that there isn't a strand you have that this won't look better with. Like, it is just so good. It is such a beautiful.
And some gold spacers. I love gold with lapis.
Me too. Totally agree. Even
lazuli.
Just lazuli. That's right. Correct. Because if somebody's selling lapis, that could be any blue stone. Legally speaking, lapis is the colour. So if it says, whatever lapis, it doesn't mean it's lapis lazuli. Lazuli is the stone. Right, £30. Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, I would do a reverse. If you're getting the amber tomorrow, I love this amber. This has been a real grower because when I first got the strand, I tell you, I wasn't that in love with it. Now I'm obsessed. I would do a reverse, so I would use 1 or 2 of the amber beads in a stretchy like that. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
That amber's tomorrow with Toby at 10 o'clock.
Oh, how lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now the rounds that we've done of this material are all gone. We've got 40 of these.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, Roscoe, Cherry told us we can do, because we've got birthday stock arriving, we can do some clearing.
Ooh.
Can do. I think, yeah, absolutely.
This would be lovely with the topaz, the Brazilian topaz.
Oh my God. Rachel, you're so, that's the one, isn't it? The Oro Preto.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what? I'd even just put 2 by the side
Just
there.
2. But this is one of those ones, if you've got it in your stash, you're going to be so thankful. Yeah, just 2.
Just 2, you don't need much,
Just
do
2.
you? I mean, it's gorgeous what you've done anyway, it doesn't need changing. But I think if you wanted some variety and to mix it up a bit. I
totally agree. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. If you got one before, get another one, because we're about to go lower. We're about to go lower. I love it. It's such a good colour. It's such a strong blue, and yet it's really saturated, really bright. This is lapis lazuli, and if you make to sell, people have heard of lapis lazuli, but they won't have seen this quality. Normally with lapis, you'll see greys and browns, and this one, it is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. The finest we've ever seen, best quality we've seen. It is absolutely beautiful.
What I'm thinking with this, my mind's ticking over with designs, is
Yeah.
I'm thinking I would use one of the peg bales that we've got coming up for a Baroque pearl, and I would use this on tiger tail, and then I'd have sterling silver chain or 925 chain going up, so that you basically get a full necklace, possibly even just pinch a few from the centre or the end for some earrings, to team up with a pearl, and you've got a full necklace. I think that would be gorgeous.
Beautiful. I think it'd be beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Multi-buyers in at that price. That's the clearance price. So well done if you have got that. Keep on checking that out. It is going to disappear in about 20 minutes.
Gutted I didn't get in with that.
Use the wish list.
Oh, I'm going to have to.
Right, we're going to have, if we don't do the devil blue, I am...
Are you distracted?
I want this so bad. There's 5. Ross, if you do a clearance price on this, I'm getting it. Okay, the reason I'm so excited about this is because it's aquamarine in the deepest colour possible. When I learn about jewellery, right, with the JA, and I found this very surprising because it's not really, it doesn't sit right with me. So the JA, who I'm not bad-mouthing them because I think they're amazing, but in the course when you sell jewellery, when it comes to aquamarine, it actually says, don't talk about the colour because it's so pale. And I thought, I don't really like that. But that's how pale aquamarine is normally. Yeah. Even the big guys are saying, you don't want to sell it on the colour because it's not. An emerald, you go talk about the colour. When I show you the colour of this aquamarine, it doesn't even look like aquamarine. It is the deepest aquamarine I've ever seen. It is natural, which is another thing, because even soft aquamarine is normally treated, because aquamarine has 2 types of iron, ferric and phoric iron, and one of them makes it green, so they heat it, take the green out. Not only is this the best colour I've ever seen for aquamarine, it's totally natural, and it's cashmere. It is cashmere.
Sounds lovely, doesn't it?
It is absolutely the best you can get. The best we have at JewelleryMaker. What? Okay.
It's like a petrol blue
You're
colour,
joking.
isn't it?
Right, I'm getting it. Why didn't you tell me
What did
that?
he just say?
He's just doing a clearance. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Right, let me just add it to my basket. What about the other one? Are you doing a clearance price on that one too? Because I feel like I don't want to split them up. When I text to Dave, I'm going to say, look, they were brothers and there's no way I can split them up.
No.
Right, we get them both. Sorry. I need the stalks as well. Right there, yeah. Sorry, let me do my job. Oh no. Okay. Right, okay. She's panicking me. Right, that's £100 off. That's £100 off. That's £100 off. Go. And then I'm going to get the other one as well, Roscoe, because I'm shopping today. Forget about it. Oh no, the website's crashed. Okay, we crashed the website. No, it's the ugly, this one, ugly. Don't get this one. No, I'm just joking. My website's crashed. I don't know if I got it, but I'll put it on my wish list if I haven't. Right, let me get the other one then. If that's £100 you've just saved. I've had this on my wish list for ages. Sorry, you panicked me. Because the thing is, we do get a SAF discount, right? We never hide that. We get about a good 10%, depends on what it is. But that I can't get £100 off. Right, now this is more expensive because it is more classic, I'd imagine. Oh, is it? You're going to go lower? Well, this is quad A, look. Right, be quick. Hang on, because I do want one of them drill... Okay. Right, I can't find it. What number is it? Right, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Just don't wait. Just don't wait.
Gosh, you're really pulling them out the bag again this morning, Ross.
And I'm going to get my bails now.
Incredible.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now the peg bails, we're going to do these next.
I haven't checked mine out yet.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And I'm going to show you how to use them. So, well done. If you got those aquamarines, high five. We just saved a lot of money on those aquamarines.
Did you get one? Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
I didn't get the dark one, but I'm going to put that on my wish list.
Yeah.
I think those have sold out. Right, we're going to do our peg bails next, and I'm hoping I can show you how to do it.
Yay!
Hello and welcome back, Early Bird. Right, I'm just going to grab some blue roll, if that's okay ever, just because I don't want to get anything on the desk to wipe up. Now, the peg bails, thank you, darling. I always make a joke about blue roll. I think blue roll is the cornerstone of every single business in the UK. Don't matter where you work. Tell me you don't use blue roll in your job.
Somebody's making a fortune out of it.
Whoever invented blue roll.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to work in a pub, you get through loads, but I always make a joke, it's the cornerstone of every business. But they think it's the people, it's not, it's the blue roll. Right, if you have not got any peg bails, today is the day to get them because, now you can make them out of wire. I think with the price we're about to do, you might as well get this because they are finished perfectly. So this is your solid selling silver peg bail. If you think, I don't even know what a peg bail is, I'm going to show you. Now, you don't have to have half drilled stones, but it helps because that's what they're for, right? And you can put them either side of a drill piece, or if you want to have a lovely finish on a pair of earrings, then this is the perfect way to do it. Here's Bouquet at the moment, one we did earlier. So I did this last night. It couldn't have been easier, and I thought I'm going to show you how easy it is, because if you're like me and you think, no, I'll use the head pin, or even though you really want that look, let me show you how easy it is. Roscoe, am I all right using one of these? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take it off the chain just so make it nice and easy. Okay. So, first of all, the kind of obvious, it's not the kind of thing you want to be doing. Now, I'm sure we've all done jewellery makes a bit haphazardly, in the car, on the edge of your bed, sat not quite right, but this isn't the make for that. You want to really be sat down at a table. Because what you don't want to do is get the glue anywhere else. Now, I've used E6000, didn't like it as much, my preference. What about you? Do you have a...
I love E6000. It's not quick drying though.
It's 24 hours.
The E6000 Plus is different. It's kind of a bit, how can I put it? it's a bit more gloopy.
Yeah.
I find it a bit more like an oil slick.
Yeah.
But the E6000 I find is my go-to.
Yeah. So
But
this
I love
one,
the fact that
have you
this
done
is
the
quick.
zap before?
I have, and it's quick dry.
So
and it's
this,
perfect.
we've got this coming back in for the birthday. So this will be, I'm hoping we've got 1,000 again, Ross. So this is coming back in for the birthday. If you got this last time round, it's absolutely brilliant because it is quick drying. And also the other thing is, would you mind, in fact, in the one like this, would you mind just grabbing me one of the tiger tail reels? Because this is what I did with it because it made it really easy.
No problem. You can always use blue tack as well.
Yeah, you can use blue tack.
I think Eva's got some blue tack.
Sometimes we do the Marla boards. We can set that's what Susie does. Is she does all lots at a time and she'll set them all out.
Any tiger tail.
Any tiger tail. This is what I did yesterday because most were in a bit of a tangle. Just one of those ones is fine.
Right.
Yeah. Any tiger tail, because what I did is I put it like that. So if you've got tiger tail at home.
Oh, that's a good show. Yeah.
Have you got tiger tail? Have you got any reel? Makes it really easy.
Never
so that's how
thought of
I left it. Yeah, we got reels in the projects. In fact, this one's in the project. We're working in exactly the same way. Okay, we're going to get the graphics in for the peg bails. I'm going to show you the phone lines because this is so handy. Already, loads and loads and loads of you are already in. This is, they're going to be such a good deal. They're going to be such a good price. Trust me, it's silver. It makes your jewellery finish perfectly. And even if you don't have half drills, you can use these with full drills and it still looks absolutely brilliant. So what I did is just literally put a little bit of the glue onto, we've all got these little plastic bags, because you can just throw this away after, so if you make a mess, it's no problem. So you pop a little bit of glue. Then I got the peg bail, and I just directly picked up some of the glue. Now you don't want to get too much, because if you imagine if you get a big glob on the end of it, when you slide that in, that's going to create like too much at the top, like an overspill. So if you've got one big glob of it, as you push the peg bail in, it's just going to collect at the top. So actually, you kind of want to make sure you don't have too much. And you can use something, I had a piece of wire yesterday to just kind of manipulate the glue around a bit so it wasn't too much. So you don't want to pick up too much. I'll show you, that's how much I've picked up. Don't need a lot, a small amount, okay? And then this is the hardest part. You're just going to slip it into that hole very easily, okay? So, in fact, I'm going to use both hands just to show you how easy this is. You're just going to gently pop it in and push that down. Okay? Gently pop it in and push that down. Now, I've got plastic nails on, so I'm just going to take that touch off at the back, but if you want to use a tool to do that, you can. So now that's gone in. Now you can leave that there. If you're using E6000, you want to leave it for 24 hours.
Avoid the temptation to fiddle.
I have to fiddle. I can't do the 24 hours. So that's why I like the zap glue, because I'm going to leave this for approximately 20 seconds and it's going to be ready to go. That's how good it is. The other great thing is now, this little bit of plastic, pop that into the recycling. And that's how
it's brilliant.
I haven't made a mess. I haven't got it all over myself. I haven't got it in my hair.
You haven't got it in your hair.
I haven't got it in my hair. That's how easy. Now, if I can do it, I promise you, you can do it. I promise you. If you've thought, oh, I don't know about gluing, give it a go. It is so easy, but you need to have the peg bails. So this is your gorgeous silver or gold. So you're just going to pick silver or gold and then add it into your basket. £10 each. Now, what a difference that makes to not having the handmade loops. Nothing wrong with a handmade loop, but this looks now fit for a jewellery shop, doesn't it?
It's
fit for
amazing.
A jewellery shop.
I absolutely love it.
Right, have we had 20 seconds? It's done. Here you go. Now, you're going to get a bit of extra time with this. We've done them a little bit early. Just to show you, so that took, 60 seconds? And look, how much is that now? That's precious metal and an amazing pearl That's taken the pearl, that's probably 70, 80 pounds. Now this is a special pearl, so you could do this with a pearl in your strand. We did a pearl yesterday, it worked out like £5 a pearl or something. Put a peg bail in, and now you have, how much value have you added to that now, to have a pearl pendant like that? Or any gemstone pendant, and that peg bail is £5. The glue, if you don't have the glue, it's coming back in the birthday, it's about £5. Yeah. It is so...
Got mine.
So... Yeah, well, we did do, when we did the glue before, I think 1,600 have sold out in a snap, so a lot of you should have it. A good hack, Steph.
Yeah.
It's so easy. I've avoided doing glue for ages, because I thought, well, I know what I'm like, I'll make a mess, I don't want to have to deal with a faff. There's no faff. There is literally no faff. I've got the blue roll out as a just in case.
I think that just even opens up a whole new plethora for your jewellery making,
100%.
doesn't it? For adding beautiful pendants to it, beautiful earrings.
Yeah, and if you want to then, let's say you've got a through drill piece, let's say you wanted to put a bail on the other side to make a connector. It's so, you don't need anything fancy. You've already got a plastic bag, you've already got a reel. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you've got some form of reel at home. Like you said, you can use blue
give
tack.
that a thought.
It's so
That's
easy.
brilliant.
So easy, and because it cures so quickly, you don't have to wait 24 hours. I can put that straight into a design now, put that straight onto a chain. So if you make to sell, your time is really important. Like you could do so many, like you could get a strand, even this purple strand today. There's some beautiful big pearls at the front here. Right, this strand is coming up at 10 o'clock, isn't it, Roscoe? You could either do connectors, so put one on either side, or you could just do one at one side and create looks like that in literally minutes.
And you
could
think
do 10 in 10 minutes.
Look in a jeweller's window.
They've done the same thing.
How many of those will you see, and for what price?
Exactly, and they've done the same
They
thing.
look
They've used
so
a jeweller's
good.
glue. That's what you want to use, as long as it's a jeweller's glue. And you can, if you have with you, like you said, either a toothpick or something pointy, if you do create a bit of a slick, my recommendation would just don't use that much glue because it's so strong. Yeah. Look, this is. I only used a tiny amount, and I'm pulling that, and it's not coming out. I've literally just done it. So you don't need a lot, and that's the only real danger, is having a bit of an overspill. So just don't pick up too much, and have something pointed that you can just take that off. As soon as you've put that in, you want to just take that away, and it is, I'll show you the sort of join if you like. Look at how neat and tidy and perfect that is. It's so, I love this bail. Sometimes you have bails with like a cap. So if you do have a little bit of an overspill, there's a cap, but you don't need that. It's so, and because the way that the shape of the ergonomics, if you like, of this particular bail, it's really easy to just hold. So you don't need to, put it in between tweezers, and you can literally just hold the bail. So easy. We're not finished at that price. Ross,
oh, really?
The thing is, we don't need necessarily to sell out of these, because then they won't be in stock. Right, Ross wants to go lower. Oh, in fact, I need to get them.
I had to order
mine out.
multiples of this.
Right. Okay, let me just grab a couple.
I think they're the most prettiest bails I've seen.
Okay. Right, we're at £10. We are at £10.
I reckon these
Everyone's
will sell
saving. Everyone's saving on this.
If you do happen to use your E6000 and you do spill on your E6000, leave it to dry.
Yeah.
You can take the excess off with a tissue, but you can peel off the E6000. It kind of goes like a silicone.
Yeah.
But you just need to be careful when you peel it off that you don't take all of it that's gone inside, which is why the zap is just so perfect.
Yeah, it is really.
And the way you showed it is just
it's so
ideal.
easy, honestly. And that's why I said to Ross this morning, can I just show it? And even Ross looked at me a bit like, live, are you sure? Because it can go wrong. It's so easy. This is the thing, it's so easy. If you've never tried it before, these bails, these are silver bails at £4. I mean, come on. That is not... The value that has added to make this pendant is way... You don't now just say like, oh, right, now we can add £4 onto that pearl now. No, you've just made a gorgeous pendant. Or the fireball pearl.
I'm already wishing I'd have ordered more.
Yeah, you will.
If I'm
You'll get it.
honest.
You'll use it. Listen, you
Yeah.
get 2 in a pack. You'll do, because that's perfect for a pair of earrings, by the way. So perfect for a pair of earrings.
Well,
And then you're going to go.
request for more because I think these are just such an ideal.
They're a lovely
addition.
peg bail.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the peg bails we see are quite basic, aren't they? Is that the right way to describe it? Whereas these are actually really lovely. They look jewellery. Your silver is about to sell out. The gold is not going to be far behind. At £4 a bail, I'm telling you now. And if you don't, the glue, a lot of you will have the Zap glue or E6000 or Hyper Cement you can use. The glue is coming back in the birthday.
Look out.
They're going to go. They're going to be gone. That's going to be available for a few more minutes.
This takes your jewellery, particularly if you're teaming it up with pearls, to another level.
100%. And the thing is, how
Yeah.
often do we have a strand and we've got 2 or 3 left over? Like a pair of
Will
earrings.
you look at this as well?
Sorry, which number, Roscoe? What number you want me to do, darling? This one. It's the one I've just used.
I was just thinking, if you did like a peg bail with something like that, wouldn't or a connector, beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Absolutely
Or
gorgeous.
even like your jade, anything. You can turn anything into a pair of earrings or a pendant. Now, of course, you can use your drilled, anything you've got at home already, but this is specifically designed as a half drilled. So this is what you would find in the jeweller. This is, and I just think that bail makes it, do you know I'm talking about the basic peg bails where it's just like a cap? I think this has now made this look like a huge, massive
me
difference.
too.
Now this is the largest half drilled pearl in our vault.
It's a whopper, isn't it?
It is up to 17. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise it was so. That's 17 mil. Crikey.
Wow.
22. So David Norman was telling us about, well, it wasn't 1 million, he was offered 1 million. Oh, don't worry, they just won't get involved.
Droopy
It was
garland.
mic drop. So David Norman had a 22 mil golden pearl, perfect round, perfect everything. And somebody offered him $1 million for it. And obviously he makes a commission on that. So he was like, yeah. So he called his boss and the boss said no. The boss said no.
I think I was watching
Yeah.
that when he told the story.
And that was 22
They've
mil.
still got it, haven't they?
Yeah, because it's worth more.
It's a show-stopping
as
piece
like,
for
yeah,
them,
we own the
isn't it?
22 mil golden pearl, right? But this is 17 mil. Not far off. It's not far off. This is a showstopper. That's your price, isn't it, Ross? $499. That's your price.
Oh, you've gone really quiet.
Ready?
I can't hear Ross. Oh, there we go.
You're joking. That is the largest pearl in the vault. That is the largest single pearl in the vault. I genuinely $499. You won't find, no. So that's going to cost £104 to make this pendant. £104.
else, isn't
There
it?
is nowhere on planet Earth you are going to find a round, natural purple pearl for 17
How
mil.
exciting that we bought that to people. Oh, to our jewellery makers.
£104. Right, that's this one.
It actually.
So
It's
this one
only
is.
when they're together that you can tell. It's still. I was
This
gonna
one's
say
16.
You can barely see the difference.
This one's 6. Oh, you won't really see the difference at this size. Go on, what are you going to do? We're going to do a closeout deal. Am I going to be shopping again? Am I going to be shopping again? Because the cool thing about being a jewellery maker, if I make another one of these, I've got earrings or... Really? Right, he's doing a closeout deal. Why are we doing a closeout deal? Okay, right, he needs to make some space for a birthday. Right, we're going to do a brand new low price. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think you should do a closeout. There's 40. I need to show you something. Oh my gosh, be as fast as... Do you know what? With those purple pearls for today... He says he's done it. There's no going back. You've got 5 minutes to get it. Fast as you possibly can. You are joking. Ross. I'm going to get that. That is... I'm going to get that. Right, okay.
So making you go all hot.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
Let me go on to, what is her name? Jessica. There's a designer, she's not a new designer, but newly discovered to me, Jessica McCormick. She's just done a collection, it's called the Orbis collection with lavender jade. Look. But that's what this is giving. That's lavender jade.
Yeah.
They're like thousands, Rachel. They're over our budget. But let me show you, she did, look at this. Is that a lavender pearl? I couldn't resist with the bails. I've had to get one. Julie, that's Zoe Kravitz, obviously, but can you see what she's wearing? Look, you've just made that.
Yeah.
That's like have a look at Jessica McCormick Orbis collection.
See, this is all the multi-layering that's coming in as well, isn't it? It looks so
That is
elegant.
ridiculous price, Ross. That is a ridiculous price. I'm wondering whether I get even another one because when are we going to see that again? This is, honestly, $99.99 is your price. You're getting two for $99.99. So you can, in fact, you can make this pendant. Now this is on the 10 o'clock strand today. If you get this 10 o'clock strand, I guarantee you, you'll be thinking, I should have got that.
I should have bought that, definitely.
I should have got that 16
Honestly,
mil.
we're sitting on our hands here, aren't we?
Oh my, and it's like, oh, it's perfect. You can make this pendant for £54. £54. But you're going to have to be quick. That is crazy. You can sell it for 10 times that. Honest to goodness. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to get another one. If there's one left, I'm going to have another. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. And I'm going to put this, I've already know what I'm going to put this with. I've got something coming up. I can't get too ahead of myself. I haven't even told you about next week's make. This is the cool thing though, right? Because we're kind of looking quite far out. Like I've had that design in my mind.
Oh,
so by the time I get it, I can make
lovely.
it. But I'm going to put that with, what's the event called, Ross, our next weekend on? I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, don't worry. It's coming up. Yeah, I'll show you when we do it. I'll show you when we do it. That'll work for that though. Right, I'm so happy with that. Right, the baroques. Yeah, okay.
The doubles.
Now these are double baroques. They're kind of like double coins. Very, very lucky. You know, like the double fortunate symbol. Oh, sorry. Of course, the one that you've been telling me about all week.
I love this.
This is a peacock fireball. You're not going to believe the price on this, says Ross. Again, if you're getting today's deal of the day. She's wonderful together. Oh, look at that. Ross says the price on this is about to be crazy. So this is a half drill baroque. Again, this I'd do for earrings, 100%. This one I would do for earrings. Yeah, so the first by Steph on JewelleryMaker, the first by Steph was a double peacock baroque for earrings, and they were dyed, no problem. These are natural fireballs. They are screaming to be made into earrings.
Stunning.
Now that is going to be, for a colour like this, on our sister channel, which is really affordable, that's going to be £250. 200 to £250. I bought some golden colour ones for my mum that were £150. And these are this colour, it is a purple metallic. Now you can make these earrings yourself. Also a little bit of a tip, because I made a design and everyone was saying, where do you get that connector? This, if you want to do, because you could do this with today's 10 o'clock, it's a mini version, you know, of the sparkly one. Mm-hmm. That is literally wire guardians and the bail and a jump ring. So that's not difficult. If you think, oh, I'd love to make that, how did you do it? 2 wire guardians, a jump ring, and the
It looks so
peg
much
bail.
more complicated than that, doesn't it?
It is really easy. Please look how simple. You can make this yourself. I promise you, if you're a beginner, it's not difficult. I literally did the length. Instead of doing a clasp, you're going to do a jump ring and this bail. But you do need the bail, so get the bail if there's still any left. Okay, how many of these are you going to get? You need to get at least 2. You could get 3 if you want to do a suite.
Get 2.
Right, the next price we do is not the price. The next price we do is not the price. I'm getting carried away now.
Peek, Ross?
Right, this is not your price. This is natural, Ross. So I did dyed fireball pearls for $69.99 last year on JewelleryMaker, and that was a great deal. This is a clearance price, just to be very clear, it doesn't come with a peg bail. If you've just this moment tuned in, we glued this just a moment ago. The peg bails are available. This is a clearance price. That's the only reason we're going lower. Today, you can get natural metallic fireball purple pearl for more than half of what I did the dyed ones for. Go. Go, go, go. That is an unbelievable clearance deal, and you will get 100%. You will get so many compliments on these. You will get so many compliments on these. I might make some for my mum. She's got golden ones and she wears them all the time. They are beautiful. They are beautiful, and all you need to do, so you can make this pendant. Let's say you're just having it as a pendant. You're going to put it with today's necklace. That's £34, Ross, with the bail. That pendant on sale today. He said, no, that is not the price, Steph. It's a clearance price. Good morning. It's wonderful to see how Steph has been transformed and be like all of us shopping at JewelleryMaker. I'm sorry. I do apologise. I can't help it. I can't help myself sometimes. I am absolutely hooked. But I find so much joy in it. I really do.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
And I just can't believe how, what blew me away yesterday was how easy the gluing was. I thought, what a silly sausage, putting that off there, and I can't do that. Of course I can. I just needed to try it. Of course you can do it. You can do it. If you've watched for the first time today, I promise you can glue a peg bail in. It's really easy. And actually, there's nothing wrong with using glue for all sorts of things. Say that again. Minute to close. So this and everything else in the hour is going to disappear in 60 seconds. Do we have any of the peg bails? Is that 7?
Oh, honestly, Ross, what corkers.
I know. What a deal. What a deal.
Absolute corkers.
You can make this pendant for £34 on the sale today as a clearance. Now, it is a clearance price just for today, so you are definitely going to want to be getting that home as quickly as possible. They are absolutely brilliant. I'm so impressed. So impressed with that as a price point. Fantastic value. And thank you very much for that lovely message from our collector. Just need to pop this on a chain and there you go. How good is that? 20 seconds and they're going to be gone. The peg bails will sell out by midnight. And this is the thing with our components. We've had no peg bails in stock.
Yeah.
They come in today. They're all sold out.
They're gone.
They're already gone.
So pleased we got those.
Yeah. And you can make them with wire, but this looks really professional for £4.
It's just perfect.
Yeah, so professionally done. Well, I sound like I was bigging myself up then. So professionally done by me, who's not a professional. So there you go, Ross.
Fantastic.
Projects are on pre-order. Okay, we've got a great project for you at 9 o'clock this morning. We've got 2 fantastic seed bead projects today. With the deal that we've got lined up, I'd honestly grab them both. That's how good these are going to be. Silly prices. Also, can I ask, did you sew these onto the brooch clip?
Wired.
Wired on?
Yeah, they're all wired. There's no thread in this. It's all wire. So that it really is kind of a simple French beading technique. They call it French beading.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sounds exotic.
Yeah.
French beading coming up for you in the next hour. Thank you so much for joining us for our Garden Glam Saturday show. We've got loads more here to come. Lots of beautiful deals. On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a Floral Connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Lotus strand. We've got the lotus carving with a strand.
Oh, I love that.
I've made it, Roscoe. Have you seen it? I've got it. Yeah, it's on.
It's something.
Shall I show you really quickly? Right, let me just jump over here. I'm really, well, I want to say proud of myself. To be honest with you, I copied Susie's design. Do you remember a few weeks ago, Susie did a Imperial Mala? Right, so it was based on a massive long Imperial Mala that was like down to your tummy, and she said that's really difficult, so she shortened it and then she made the carving so you could clip it to the bottom or you could clip it to the side, or you could clip it onto your handbag or wherever. So I've been thinking about this all week and I managed to put it together yesterday. We've got this incredible, this is a lotus jadeite carving. It is a meditative gemstone. So this is for calming energy. This is for well-being promotion, all about your chakra energies. Wonderful. We'll talk about when we do it. And it is a Buddha on a lotus. So that is literally the epitome of mindfulness. When we do things for mindfulness, what we're trying to do is achieve a state of calm. And that's what this represents, okay? Then this actually clips off, look. So you can either clip it to the bottom, or you can hold it for while you're meditating. So you've got your chakra gems and you've got your meditation stone, so you can hold it whilst you're meditating, which is energetically incredibly powerful meditating. And then you could just wear this necklace on its own if you didn't want to wear it with a carving. This is your 7 chakra signs in silver. This is Thursday's deal of the day, this component here, but I wanted to put it with Wednesday's deal of the day, which is the jadeite strand and the carved lotus, which I genuinely think is one of the most beautiful carvings we've done.
Stunning.
How stunning is that?
It really
and you could use it as a handbag clip, or you could put it, you know, in your car or somewhere where you feel stressed out as a meditative piece, or you could wear it, which, so that's Wednesday.
I love that.
We've seen the little clip of the sort of beautiful lotus, so I thought I'll show you the piece. That's coming up on Wednesday. It's Wellness Week all week next week, which I'm very much looking forward to. Now, talking of wellness, when you do your sea beading, do you feel lovely and chilled? Do you get into that flow state when you're doing it?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. It's just relaxing, and I think if you've got something that's got a repetitive design to it,
Yeah.
you can sit and watch a telly as
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
can't you?
Perfect.
Well, at half. I don't know about you, but I'm not very good at sitting still.
Me too.
So I'm kind of like one eye on the telly and the
One
other
eye
eye on
making.
here. Yeah, and then my partner gets annoyed with me because
Yeah.
I'm asking him what's
Ask it,
happening.
why are they going out for him now? I thought she was going out. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, it really drives
with
him
Dave
mad.
and his EastEnders. I'm like, I thought he was dead. No, they do that in the soaps. There's this little guy in Emmerdale. He's come back from the dead. He's done a dirty down. I don't know his name. I can never keep up.
Strange.
But he's come back from the dead. He literally, they died. They did a funeral. This is years ago, and he's just shown up. Anyway, let me tell you about this project. So there's 2 colourways. You're going to get loads of seed beads. Now you're going to get 2 colour choices. You've got Sunlit and Mystic. Okay, sorry, Mystique. Misty. Do you remember Mystique, the band in the 90s with Miss Dynamite?
Yes.
Sorry, Misty. Yeah, Dixon. Alicia Dixon. I used to love Mystique when I was little. And what was his one? Mutia, I think her name was. Yeah. Oh, was she your Sugar Babe? Oh, I'm getting confused now. What's my favourite Sugar Babe song? Yeah, that was a good time for music. That was a good time for music. We're getting into 90s girl bands now. I'll tell you a funny story. One of our tech ops next door, he's very young, and I'm obviously clearly a lot older, and I asked him who his favourite Girls Aloud member was, because my Dave's favourite is Kim. Do you remember Kimberly from Girls Aloud? He always goes, oh, I love Kimberly from Girls Aloud. Anyway, I said to him, who's your favourite Spice Girl? And he went, Baby Spice. I was like, sorry? Baby Spice? I was like, total wrong band. That's the Spice Girls. Did I? Oh, I told the story wrong.
I'm just thinking, have I missed something?
Sorry, I realised nobody laughed.
Rewind.
So I asked him who's his favourite Girls Aloud member,
Right.
and he said Baby Spice. Oh, I totally messed up the story, didn't I? Not very funny. How annoying is that? Can we edit that? Right, we'll edit that. Oh my gosh. But that's what I asked him who his favourite Girls Aloud was, and he said Baby Spice. Yeah, Rachel looked at me like,
I'm like,
yeah, what's wrong with that?
I thought Baby Spice.
I know.
What's in the Spice Girls?
And also, another one of my favourite stories is when Rachel was you were cycling and singing Britney Spears at the top of her voice, singing Britney Spears, belting it out, emotional, getting into it, and then she realised there's a lady on a horse behind her who could hear her singing, and I thought that was...
But the worst thing was, it was, I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. And you
cycling
know,
along down the country lanes.
it's a bit late now, isn't it, really? Let's face it. I was really going for it. You know how you do in the car and you think nobody's watching? And then I met her because I go down to the end of the lane, come back, and she was still laughing.
Yeah, and you
when
got
I came back, and I'm
she's gone
like,
through the full
no.
track twice. You know when the song is so good, you go, I'm going back to the beginning, I'm going to do that again. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, so 2 projects, 2 colourways, Misty and the Sunset. And to be honest with you, I just get both. You get so much in this project. You are going to get 10 brooch clips. Now we don't, again, just like the peg bails, Guess how many brooch clips we've got in stock? None. So you can, now even if, do you remember those big brooches we did yesterday, Ross? Imagine just one of those super brooches. You could just glue that on.
What you can do with these as well is, I've done it on one of them, I'm not sure if we can get behind it, but you can actually wire wrap the pearls on it.
Ah.
So if you open it up, you can do a wire wrap so that you could actually hang the pearl from the centre underneath, and you've got some detail on the front.
I love the idea of
so it's
dangly
almost like, you know, the nurse type watch.
Yeah. Beautiful. So you're going to get 10 brooch clips. Now that in itself is a super component, right? Because if you don't have these in your stash, and the brooches are back. So Susie said she's starting a campaign to bring the brooches back, but you were saying you've seen on all the celebrities.
Oh yes, I've got a pic to share if that's all right. This isn't a celeb. I don't think. She might be, but I was looking for celebs that wear.
Yeah.
Is that a celeb?
I don't know actually.
I don't know. Was the best to do it that way?
Yeah.
But I was just having a little.
I bet that's Coachella. It's Coachella next week. What a gorgeous outfit.
What I thought was, with the shape of this particular brooch, I thought it really looked beautiful, like with the halter neck or with something that goes onto the side.
I've got
a
roll neck. I would
quite
do
dramatic.
One of these brooches with this up, with a halter neck. Or you could do it up high.
And you can, I know if my partner's watching, he'd be going, can you pinch those together? They're too far apart.
Okay.
That's what he'd be saying to me.
I like this is like a sprig of lavender.
So this is it. So you can alter it to however you want it. You can have it.
Oh, I love it. I love a brooch. So you can do, and again, as a separate, even if you're not necessarily wanting to do the exact technique that we're going to do today, if you're a seed beader or if you're getting into seed beading, this is such a good project.
It's amazing.
So it comes in the box. You've got 8 different colour, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colour seed beads. You're getting your pearls. You're also, I mean, this is fantastic wire.
So you've got 0.3 wire. Now, I have literally just come to the end of my reel of wire, and I have done 2 brooches with all of those sprigs, the prep for the demo and the earrings. So the wire goes a long way, and what I'm going to be showing people is, I think it's called French beading wire, which is a technique that's used with wire to create different flowers. So it's kind of a right angle weave that's used with wire. But as we were saying earlier, if you're not into brooches, maybe this isn't your thing, still get this, because I know particularly like the midday hour project, if you want to make it in different colours, you've got all this array of colours, and we don't know what the brand are, but I think they're Precosa, because they're all such beautiful even seed beads. So this is just
so you're going to get a reel of wire, 10 brooch components, pearls, 8 colours of seed beads in the box it comes in. Now I'm going to give you a price promise on this because we've got a massive quantity. The quantity is so good, it means today, if you're planning to do which I absolutely love, the 12 o'clock project, this is the seed bead flowers that are coming up. If you wanted some colour options, so you're going to have 8 extra colours in your stash, you're going to have a reel of wire in your stash, you're going to have 10 brooch components in your stash, and I guarantee today, can I say it, Roscoe? Under £10.
I think that's incredible.
I know. We're going to do it at £9.99, which is absolutely insane. That's £1 per brooch component, everything else for free.
Yeah.
And the quality of the beads are really important, aren't they?
The quality of the beads are really important. Now, like I said, we can't confirm.
Just as I've said that, the phone lines have gone absolutely mad. You can pre-order. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and you go watch live, scroll down, and then you're going to click coming up. That's on pre-order, or you can call the call centre and say, I'd like to pre-order that item. I've told you the price we're going to, so
amazing.
Get pre-ordering.
So we don't know what the brand of the seed beads are, but I think, having worked with them a lot, I think they're either Precosa.
Roscoe thinks they're Precosa.
I think they're Precosa. So I think they're Precosa, Preciosa size 10s. There might even be 11s. But either way, because I've worked with Chinese. I'm not saying that Chinese, the non-branded Chinese seed beads are not very even, and you'd be able to tell if they were like that because it would be all over the place. This is really smooth, really neat. So you've got these. Do we know what the grammage is in the bags at all? Are they like 5 grams? There's no details. I reckon they're probably about 5 gram
I can tell you.
bags. 5 to 8 gram bags. And perhaps as well, if you're new to seed beading,
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah. 3.5.
Perfect. So they go a long way, and you've got lots of different colours.
They're
so
flying.
It actually,
they are flying.
Oh, fantastic.
Flying out the door. I would, even if, to be honest with you, I'd recommend giving this a go, because especially if you're newer to seed beading, and I really advocate for people to try stuff they've not tried before. Not only that, just to have in your stash 10 brooch components, the wire, and then 8 colours of seed beads for £10 that's £1 per brooch component.
Even
and everything
if
else for
you
free.
use the seed beads
And the
as
box.
spacers.
These are like £4.
Yeah.
The box it comes in is like £4. Yeah.
Amazing. And you think if the price of silver is, people are using seed beads more and more nowadays because of the price of silver, and if you get both boxes, you've got all of this array of colours. That I was watching a design that Alison did the other day with some gemstones, and just a pop of purple with a clear AB stone just kind of gives it a new lease of life. So never undervalue the what can I think? Can't think of the word.
The versatility.
Yeah, the versatility of using those colours in your projects.
Totally agree. Right, let's have a look at demo, because they're absolutely flying out the door. You can shop for them now, guys. They are on, if you click coming up on today's show, they're available as pre-orders. You've got your sunlit your sunlit blooms and your misty blooms. And the difference is the colours of the pearls. Both going to $9.99, approximately 1,000 pieces included.
This is
I mean,
so good.
So good.
So, if that's all right with you, Steph, I know we mentioned I've got bits prepared, so I'm going to show you some of the basics, and because it's kind of repetitive, we'll come in and out.
Yeah, of course.
And I'd also like to show you just the earrings as well, so that you've got a bigger scope, but I've already threaded those on, so they should be fairly quick demos, but we'll kind of come in and out. So I've measured a 30 centimetre length. I'm pretty sure it's 0.3 wire. So another thing is, perhaps if you have dexterity problems and you find that wire working isn't your thing, you can't work with wire, this wire should be fine for you, because it's almost like thread. It's so fine but very strong. So first of all, so you cut your 30 centimetres of wire, and we're going to work in the middle. So we're going to add 4 seed beads. Now, for those of you that have done right angle weave before, this is kind of like a right angle weave in itself. So I'm just going to cross over. So I've got that end seed bead there. I don't know if we can zoom in a little bit. And I am just going to cross over so that you've got both wires coming out of the end seed bead, and try and position it so it's in the middle if possible. So when you pull it tight, you've got like this little cross stroke square. The other thing you could do as well is, if you watch this back on YouTube, you can zoom in on your phone. So we're going to add 2 seed beads on one side. Let's just move those out of the way. And then add 1 seed bead on the other side. And what you want to do is you want to share the seed bead on the other side that's got 2. So I'm going to bring this one over and push it down. You're pushing the wire down. Let's just show you that. Just going to get my pliers just to help pull that through. Okay, and then we're going to pull that. So can you just see how you're starting to produce the sprig? So we're starting at the top of your little sprig and then add in another 2. So you repeat that and we'll keep going for the length of the sprig. Now what I've done on these is I've built in a couple of different colours, so if you want to make them maybe multicoloured, which I think I've done with the pink as well. There we go. So I've put a little bit of green on the top of one of the sprigs just to make it look a little bit more realistic. And this is the same technique that we're going to do as well for the earrings. So as you can see, I've got 2 on that side. I'm going to bring my wire, so it's a bit like a needle really, acting like a needle, is we're going to push that down. Just make sure that you don't kink the wire. But the good thing is it's so strong there we go. So we've got 2 on the one side and pull that through. And if you've got both kits, is just mix and match those colours. There we go. I'll just leave that on there so that you can see. So if you go down, push that down. But as you can see, these are such beautiful, beautiful seed beads. They've almost got like a pearlized effect on them. Whoops. So it doesn't matter which side you have your 2 on, just make sure that whichever side you've got the 2 seed beads, that's the bead that you share. So bringing the other side down. So as you can see, this is very much the equivalent of any seed beaders have done or know as a right angle weave. But this French beading, you can do lots of different, if you go online, you can see that there's lots of different techniques to create flower petals. And you don't need to thread your needles for this. There we go. So as you can see, it comes on really, really quickly. So 2 on there. And if you're looking for a bit of a mindfulness project, this is definitely one. The other thing as well, I think this is great if, you were mentioning earlier, Steph, about people having a bit of a garden party where they all get together to make things. Well, when you think you've got your 10 brooches in there, you've got all of those seed beads, you've got plenty of wire. If you get a couple of boxes of these would be a beautiful project to do together. The other thing I thought that would be quite nice to at the bottom of the stamen is perhaps if you've got a pretty connector, you could always cover the bottom of the stamens when you group them together with a pretty connector. Add a bit of bling on there.
Talking of pretty connectors, we do. Let me pop these connectors in the 10 o'clock.
Oh, you see, those would go really well, wouldn't they?
Because then you could put drops on them too.
You could put drops, and a bit like the oh wow,
these are lovely connectors. These are coming up after the pearls. I'll pop them out there for you though, so you can see them.
Fab. So we can lay them on top afterwards just so that you can see. I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got that halter neck top going or something on the shoulder that you want to be a little bit dramatic. So there we go. I might make this one just a little bit shorter just so that I can actually talk you through the finishing process. There we go. There's not too much. Let's just do a little bit more. And then we're going to go for single beads after that. So they're quite quick to make singly, but obviously put together it's going to take a little bit of time, but there's no rush. It's one of those things you can pick up, put down, sit and do in the sunshine.
Lovely.
That was nice having a bit of sunshine this week, wasn't it?
No, and it was sunny on Wednesday. I opened the back door and I was sat on the dining table and the cat was next to me asleep. And I was just making my jewellery in the sun and I just thought, what a lovely way to spend the afternoon.
How lush. Right, nearly there. Just add a few more. But think about, you know, what other things that you could perhaps make this with. I think you could make flower petals using this technique as well, where you just kind of bend it round, pop a bead in the centre. You could make a pendant, a flower pendant. There we go. And as we mentioned earlier, in the 12 o'clock as well, we've got some earrings that I did in the sample, some peyote earrings. And so basically I did the peyote flat and then zipped it up as a tube. And I put some of the diamante rondelle spacers, top and tail. And, you know, you've got plenty of seed beads in this project to make that.
Right. They're absolutely flying. We're going to get some details on screen whilst Rachel is carrying on
ready for this
with the stitch. So you get 8 packs of colours, you get 0.3 wire, you get pearls, real pearls, you get, I think so.
I think they're glass, aren't they?
Oh, are they? Oh, sorry. Do apologise. They're pretty though.
They are pretty.
They look real. That shows good now, don't they? Even I didn't realise. Also, you get 10 of your brooch components. Very busy Saturday show today. A lot of you already in. I've got 2 call screen full of names because you know how good this is going to be for a deal, don't you? 1 tube of your sort of traditional seed beads are about £8. You're getting this entire pack for 10. This is absolute bargain. So this is the sunlit, so the colours are really beautiful. You've got this pinky dusky colour, these gorgeous greens. I'll show you as best as I can. I love those. The yellows. You've got this peridot green, I love that one. You've got like a tanzanite blue, amethyst purple. Lovely colours. Did you pick these colours, Rachel?
I didn't know.
They're amazing.
Whoever picked them, they're gorgeous.
They are beautiful. So this is your sunlit selection. And so you're getting 8 different colours. They're 3.5 grams. Then you're going to get, now these components are really good. I just want to show you how well they've been made because the price is so good you're going to think, is it a cheap component? No,
it's not.
This is a really good, this is a really lovely, if you went into like a fashion shop and bought a brooch, sometimes they can be quite cheaply made. This is actually a really good, really good, really well made, made to last brooch clip with a safety. How lovely is that? It is a, you're gonna get 10 of these as well. You're gonna get 10 of these. You're also going to get, your copper, your silver wire. So that is silver coloured copper wire. That in itself is getting so expensive to buy. Yeah, that is getting so expensive to buy. The brooches are 1¼ inches or 3.3 centimetres. 1¼ inches or 3.3 centimetres for the size of the brooch. You're getting 10 of them, and your pearls, and the box. These boxes, if you go to the supermarket, these crafting boxes, they can be £3-4 just for the box.
Absolutely, and I love how deep they are. I think you know, you could get like your, well, look what you get in there, and I think you might even get, you know, 1 or 2 tools in there as well.
Yeah.
This is such an ideal.
It's such a great project.
It's a project box for taking away with you as
and
well.
Exactly, you could pop that in your handbag. Look at that. Brilliant. £10.
I know.
Absolutely brilliant. It's £8 for a tube of seed beads normally, isn't it? And even if you don't want to make brooches, even if you want to just do your normal seed beading projects, if you're going to do Rachel's 12 o'clock pattern for the gorgeous Garden Glam, although we think this is a little bit music festival vibes, we love this. You could do it with these colours because you've got the greens as well as all the different colours. A present at $9.99. That is such a bargain.
It's incredible.
And the wire.
And the
0.3 wire.
Yeah.
And the box is really secure. Even I can't open it. Say that again. You're not done,
Isn't it?
You told me that was the price.
Naughty.
This is going to push it. Okay, we've got over 200, meaning we can go really low. Okay, are you sure? Right, we are going to, okay, jump on the phone lines. Maybe this is going to be your first seed bead project ever. Maybe you're just going to be using this as a stash builder. Maybe you're going to be using this just as a stash builder.
This is a lovely take away with you box. Something that you could do, you know, abroad.
Right, I've just had a quick Google search. I think I'm allowed to show this. I shan't, just in case I get into trouble. I've just found one of the brooch clips £1 for a brooch clip. £1. Three for £3. That's $2.99, but I think that one's a bit bigger. So you could, they're about £1 each. And we are meeting that, but you're also getting 8 CBs and a reel full of 0.3 wire, plus the pearls, plus the box. And we're going lower.
Amazing.
This is going to be an amazing, amazing price. The only reason we're going lower is because we've got more than 200. That's it. You grab your mystery one as well. Misty one. I've not said that once correctly. Honestly, I've not been able to say that one time correctly. Misty blooms coming up in the next auction. You might as well get both because we're going even lower. This is your price. Ross said this morning this is going to be a $9.99 project. This is not planned. This is Ross pushing it because of the quantity. And we can't have any overstock at the moment with everything coming in for birthday. Birthday's looking packed, by the way.
Exciting. Shall I do a bit more of the demo?
I tell you what, give me 12 seconds to go again in price.
The price, yeah.
And then we can carry on with the demo. Are you ready to get this for an absolute bargain? For an absolute bargain. The seed beads as well are great for spacers. You know, if you don't do any seed beading, just for spacers, they're fantastic. Come on now, $7.99.
$7.99. It's a no-brainer.
That's £1 per seed bead colour, and everything else for free. It's less than £1 per brooch clip. I mean, the reel of copper-plated wire.
It's a really lovely, bright silver wire.
I thought that. It's a really good silver. Sometimes you can tell base metal wire is base metal. This one I don't think you could tell.
Sometimes you can get base metal wire that's kind of like a bit grey. But this is a very lustrous silver.
It's not as glossy, is it? It's not as shiny.
No.
That's a really, really, really good reel. 0.3. 1,000 pieces across the seed beads, the pearl beads. Phone lines have gone mad. $7.99. Add the Misty Bloom. Yes, right. Add the Misty Bloom to your collection. It's going to be the same price, so you might as well go for both projects. Right, carry on. Sorry, Rachel.
Okay. So, when we were last doing it, we were doing the right angle weave. So what I did was when I finished the right angle weave, I brought both of the wires together and just added single beads. I think I've got like 14 on there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring one of the wires back up and push it through a couple of the beads. There we go. Just for extra security. So I'm going to hold one of them in place and pull the other one. So we're going to trim that off, that tail. Make sure you don't trim it into the actual wire itself. And I'm just going to trim off that one at the bottom. Make sure there's no rough ends. So we've now got enough for the sprig. Now, I'd say really 5 is your minimum for making the sprig. What I've done is I've created, I think it's, I'm not sure how many centimetres that is, but I've actually created, add some pearls on there. I'm just going to halve the pearls and I'm going to wrap them around the bouquet. There we go. So let's just part that. This is just a very rough guide. So we're going to bring these together. Let's make sure the ends marry up. There we go. And then we're going to wrap this around. Okay. And then push those beads down.
I love this. This is so adorable.
And just twist those around each other just so that we've got a grounding point for those seed beads. And then it's almost like tying a shoelace. We're gonna do a twist like so. Not quite secured. It's a little bit fiddly, so do just persevere. Okay, so you've made one side and then you're going to do the same this side. I'm just eyeballing it really and hoping they're going to be the same the other side, but when you're doing it you're going to be a lot more accurate to make sure that you've actually got the same amount of seed beads on each side. So I'm just going to wrap that round the base of that ribbon and then I'm going to push that up and that one up. It's going to cut the end off. I've actually, you know, like you get a bead stopper, I've just had the wire back through just so that they didn't fall off, and then I'm going to push the wire back up through. Oops. Like so. And do the same on this one. Now you're, like I say, you're going to take a lot more time to make sure you don't have any gaps in between the seed beads like I've got. Pull that up. I think this is probably just your fiddliest bit really. So like I say, you're going to just take a little bit more time.
I think that looks so cute, Rachel. I can actually see these as well in not just on the brooches, but you know, like you have your, if you do like little homegrown herbs and spices.
Yes.
You could do variations of like a little rosemary sprig, a little
Wouldn't that be
basil
lovely?
leaf.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just as like quite nice decorative pieces as well.
Absolutely. But I mean these, if you want to go a little bit blingy blingy, then you could always add this, something like this in the center as well. Now what you would do is you'd wire on your brooch. So basically if you've got any questions on that, do give me a shout, but it should be pretty straightforward to wire on. Now Just before we finish, I just wanted to tell folk how to make the earrings.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pop the graphics in for the next set.
Yeah.
So this is the Misty Blooms. Over 100 of them have already gone. So this is, I'll show you the colours, slightly different colour profile. These are a little bit brighter. So we've got like an apatite blue. Beautiful. Like an emeraldy green. Then you've got your peridot green. Then you've got your lavender. Oh, I love that lavender. That is gorgeous. I love the lavender. You've got your
me
beautiful
too. I think
pink.
that's my favourite.
Yeah, I think the lavender's my favourite. Then you've got this buttercup. So there's 2 yellows in this one. One's a golden yellow, one's a buttercup yellow. And then you've got your white pearly seed beads as well. You've got your pearl beads, your 0.3 wire, 10 of your brooch clips, and the box it comes in for one fantastic low price. We're going to match the price. How about this? Brilliant. £7.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is the Misty Blooms. It's actually more popular than the other one.
Really?
Yeah. Unless that's just because so many people have bought both. The detail, I'll show you a call screen. The reason I'm saying that is we've had the graphics in for how many? I know everyone's pre-ordered, but look how busy it is. That's when you know this is a deal. To buy a pack of seed beads, guys, the normal seed bead tubes we do, they can be a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on where you're buying them from. But on average, they're about £8 for one colour of tube beads, like your 11Os. So to get this a whole entire project for £8,
incredible,
is such a bargain.
I'd love to know if people are able to message in. You know, what have you got in mind for the project? Are you going to have a go at doing the French beading and making the brooch or the earrings, or are you going to be cross-pollinating them and using them perhaps for some of your 12 o'clock?
I love the 12 o'clock pieces. I'm not a seed beader in the way that I can do a little bit of it, but I've not done a seed beaded piece. But this necklace, I would absolutely love to do. I think this is absolutely gorgeous, this little sweet. And I know you wanted to show that you can use it with the paillette technique, but I think I'd do a little earring drop of the same flowers.
Do you know, my daughter said exactly that.
Did she?
Went,
Can you do me earrings?
Why wouldn't you do the earrings to match? I went, I wanted to show that you could do something a bit different
That is a sweet that I think a lot of people are going to want to make. And I'm really excited to see the demo to see if that's going to be something that I can manage.
Definitely.
And this for £7.99, that's the price of one tube of seed beads normally. You might as well get this project as well, because then you can watch back the demo and you can do the lavender sprigs. Are they based on lavender? Is that just me seeing that?
I based it on a lavender sprig.
Yeah, because you'll see that for bridal and stuff, won't you? Bridal.
Oh, favours, wedding favours on the
gosh,
table.
I didn't think of that. Favours for the wedding table. If you've got, my friends getting married in a barn in May. It's a posh barn, like, but that would be gorgeous.
Because when you give people a little keepsake.
But you know, what do they, Roscoe, you know when you're a bloke and you get married and you wear the flowers? What's that called?
Yes, wouldn't that be lovely? A corsage.
Yeah. And because they're expensive, you know.
They are really pricey.
And they don't last. But you know, all the grooms, they wear like a flower arrangement. I bet you could do a flower arrangement for the grooms, and then that will keep.
Absolutely.
But like you said, favours, I think that's a lovely, lovely project, especially for Garden Glam. I could see them being sold at a garden centre.
Yeah.
You could do key rings in this, really beautiful. So I would just grab those, to be honest with you, for the deal, for that price. Then because I've got a feeling when you make the 12 o'clock daisy necklace, that's what it reminds me of, like a daisy chain, then you're going to get, you know when you get into like a rhythm and you think, I'm going to make it in another colour, I'm going to make it in another colour, I'm going to make it in another colour, and I think you'll absolutely love it. I think you'll absolutely love it. Now, talking of brooches, Susie said she's in her brooch era, and she brought us this the other day, and when we did it, we were like, this would be the perfect brooch. We've only got 12 left. This is jadeite. It's absolutely beautiful. They kind of look like lotus flowers, I think. They are actually bats. Are they bats, Roscoe, or elephants?
She said there were bats, I think.
They are bats. Okay. They're bats. Sorry, I just got confused for a second. But look at this. Brooch.
Fabulous.
Pearl drop. That is a gorgeous brooch. Let me just hold that up to my top. I wouldn't wear it with this necklace. Let me just slip that off. Oh no, it's not going to come off because I'm all wired in. Never mind. That is a gorgeous brooch.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that?
Very high end.
Also, I think this particular connector would look stunning with the Wellness Week Jadeite project. Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Gorgeous.
With the, what's it called? The lotus. Because it gives, I think it looks like a double lotus as well. It is the bat though. I'm just holding the brooch.
The other way you can wear these as well is if you wanted to maybe put like a baroque pearl on the bottom, for example. What you could do, I'm not sure which one I've got, but like I say, what you could do is you could cover the front with pearls.
Yeah.
So basically what you do is you wrap 2 pearls side by side on there. You can still open it really well. You can pop a little jump ring between the end hole and the top hole, so you can have it as a drop as well. And also having it that way is you can then detach it if you want to and put it into another project.
Yeah,
sort of
absolutely.
a mix and match.
And the piece of jewellery that Susie made for this is on the website, or you can look at it on Facebook or JewelleryMaker.com. And she did a bit of an infinity, so the clasp was like invisible, so you could just turn this round, you could have this at the front, you could have it asymmetrical. Really, really lovely design she did. I'm wondering if I can show you the piece, but it's definitely on the Facebook. Definitely on Facebook. If you have a look, you'll be able to see it. Really, really stunning. I'm sure it is in that little reel there. So this is your double bat. There are just 12 chances left of these. Here you go. Here's the design. I don't know if we can do a little zoom in. So this is, you can see there's the bats, and then she did it with just baroques. Perfect. So you can just wear it however you like. I'd just go and take inspiration from Susie's design and do the same, something really similar, because it looks so high end, so expensive. Or a brooch. A brooch would be so nice. A brooch would be so nice. And you can either wire or glue. The good thing about wire is you can take it off later. Oh yeah, look at that, Ross. That is just gorgeous. Look at the colour of those beautiful jadeite bats. That looks amazing, doesn't it? See, that would be a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Today, we're going to go really, really, really low. We're not going to stop at 199. We've only got 12 remaining chances. You want to get it in your basket now? Because we've got 12, we're clearing. This is brand new. This is about 2 weeks old. It's been on there one time. Because we've got 12, we had 60. Because we've got 12, Ross is going, do you know what? I'm clearing the vault. We've got birthday stock coming in. We've got birthday stock coming in. I can't get over some of the birthday auctions. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Really exciting.
Really, really exciting. I've been saving
We're
up.
going to be getting some of our projects
Yeah,
soon.
I've been so, everyone's so surprised at me because they're like, Steph, you haven't bought anything today. Because I haven't bought anything for a good 4 shows because I'm saving for my birthday. Right, are you ready? That's the price, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Double figures. Can I just show you all the silver? Type A, fine quality jadeite bat connectors, and the bat is a really lucky symbol.
I was going to say, I know Susie talked about the symbolism
it was the
of
woo.
it.
It was the woo something. It's the double bat. It is a very lucky symbol, and it's about having luck throughout your whole life. So you have I think there's 5 virtues that you have from infancy into childhood, into teenage years, into adulthood, into later adulthood, and even in death you have this luck that goes all the way through. And you have the 5 virtues. I'm sure it's something woo, W-U, or woo-foo, I think it is. W-U-F-U. That's it. That's the double bat. It's very symbolic for luck. Beautiful. I think that's amazing at that price.
It is.
$99.99.
Colour.
Do you know, I've never thought about putting it with amber, but look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous, that amber?
It is.
I've never thought of putting amber with it, but that
The
is.
topaz.
And with the topaz. Oh,
The
yeah.
topaz, yes.
And with the golden topaz. Who's excited about the golden topaz? We've got Oro Preto golden topaz coming up. You're going to love it. Yeah, that with the jadeite. Why didn't I put it with jadeite? That's such a good idea. 3 chances left. Let me show you the back of the bat so you can see all the silver. Beautiful. That's a great price. That is a great price. That's your double back connector. Beautiful, big,
nearly gone
topaz in the middle. Nearly sold out. So you're going to want to be as fast as you can. 4-way split pay on that as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Pink. Oh, look at it with the pink pearls.
Yummy.
Becky just whistled. Becky just whistled. Oh, do you know
that.
my favourite thing to put with green jadeite is purple pearls. It's my favourite.
They blend beautifully,
There is
don't
something about the colours together. I think it's the glassiness of the jadeite with the glossiness of the lustre of the pearl. This is my favourite combination, is your green and your lavender pearls. The other thing, if you have any lavender jade and lavender pearls, chef's kiss, absolutely stunning. One of my very, very favourite pearls coming up for you in the next portion of the show as the deal of the day. But before we get there, shall we have a look at some of your makes? It's time for today's Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time. Right, so do you want to get started on your side and then let's go top
Shall
and tail?
we?
Lovely.
Okay. Oh,
gorgeous.
Oh, yummy. 295, Karen Nelson. Morning, Karen. Hi all, please add my latest make to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet with a gorgeous peach gold tone baroque.
Yum.
2 pearls from another recent strand from JM, one being very purple, which my camera phone doesn't pick up. The smaller pearls are a soft metallic pink. I bought those from a lovely lady who sadly had to give up making due to health reasons. She'd originally bought them from JM. I used opal and peridot as spacers and gold plated over sterling silver. Good luck to all.
I love
That's
that piece,
stunning.
Karen. That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Really, really well done. I love the peridot with the opal as well. You've inspired me. I want to make something like that now. Yeah, beautiful. Elaine Wainwright, my darling, you're next 301. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, all made from clover pearls and sky apatite. All the components are brought from yourselves, and also the clasp. Good luck to everybody, says Elaine. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, we've got some stunning pearls this
Really
morning. in the Wall of
beautiful.
Fame.
Really beautiful. I love them. Thank you so much for sending in your entry.
Next, so beautiful, and Egyptian sort of colours, gorgeous. 296, Angela Rolls. Hi JM, this is a necklace made from dyed turquoise magnesite rondelles, silver Mayuki seed beads, freshwater pearls, red glass beads, 925 silver wire guardian clasp jump rings, nice to wear for summer with t-shirts.
Love it.
Beautiful.
I think it's
vibrant
fantastic
colours.
fitted with t-shirts. I love that vibrancy. I've got Jackie Stapleton next, 300. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. It's a blast from the past. Hoplite giant rounds. I've never seen Hoplite before. Hoplite giant rounds found in a really, really old stash, but I still love them, and sometimes going through your old stash brings back some lovely memories. Have a good week and weekend, says Jackie. I love that.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful design as well. It's like a howlite almost. Lovely, isn't it?
It is. I love that. Real nice statement necklace.
Beautiful. Thank you, Jackie, for sending that in.
Next we have 297, Susan Hall.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace comprising of a sterling silver elephant. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Amazing.
Pendant studded with amethyst, with a necklace of amethyst, kunzite, selenite, Mystic Amethyst Baroque Pearls finished with sterling silver findings. All gems and silver from JM with Baroque Pearls from my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame.
Beautiful.
You must feel $1 million in that.
You must feel, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. That is a really, and the thing is, in a shop, that would be so expensive.
Gosh, wouldn't it just?
Amazing, Susan.
You wouldn't ask the price of that in a shop, would you?
I mean, that elephant, I've seen that elephant. It's full sterling silver. It's really, really special. That's a really amazing
There's a
piece.
weight to that.
Yeah, that is amazing,
beautiful.
Susan. Thank you so much
loving
for
all of these.
You've all given us such amazing inspiration today. This is lovely Melanie. Oh, gorgeous Marla. So $2.99. Please find attached this week's entry to the WAF. It's a mookaite and pearl mala with a detachable tassel. I've reworked my original design as the initial tassel wasn't sitting right. I'm hoping for a win. Here, happy birthday to JewelleryMaker in May. Looking forward to the birthday. Love and luck to all of you, says Melanie. Melanie, gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Beautiful.
I love that mala. And sometimes you have to remake, don't you? You have to rework something.
You do.
But it's well worth it. And thank you so much. We're so excited about the birthday. We had we danced into the topic yesterday in our meeting. We're actually going to have a full meeting next week, but very exciting things happening.
Oh, it's our Norma
Norma.
Cowie. Hi, Norma. 298 you are. Hi all at JM. Can I please enter my beautiful jadeite heart pendant to Wall of Fame this week? I collected mine the other day as well. It's on a sterling silver chain attached with simple lark's head knot. Oh, I see that. How clever with the chain. Just there. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JM.
Beautiful. I think that was gorgeous.
I might have to pinch that idea, Norma.
Norma, it looks so good and so simple and so elegant. Look, what fantastic Wall of Fames today.
Love it.
Aren't you all so inspiring? We love your Wall of Fames. Thank you so much for sending them in. Keep them coming. If you want to join the Wall of Fame this week, all you need to do is send in your make, take a picture and email us studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you have a smartphone, it's really easy. You could just press your camera, take a picture, then click share, mail and type our email in. So it's really, really easy. And if you do, then on Wednesday, you could be one of our winners. We pick a winner, or two winners every week. Our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is so worth getting involved in the Wall of Fame. Not only that, we really, really love seeing your designs and getting inspiration from all of your own makes as well. So thank you so much for your entries today. Now, it's time for pearls. We've been waiting.
We love pearls.
We've been waiting. I love these.
I've been watching these. We had a sneaky peek in the week, didn't we?
Oh my gosh, they are stunning. These are purple pearls. Completely natural purple pearls. Each beautiful pearl is 9 to 11 mil in a gorgeous drop shape. They really are stunning. You are going to love wearing these pearls. They are coming up for you as today's delivered out. They're also going to be an amazing good deal. So make sure you're ready. Your Wall of Fame is next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
£11 on Saturday, we have a brand new variety to bring to you. This is from a very special location in Brazil. It's a single location gem, and for the first time in JewelleryMaker's history, I have for you golden, natural Imperial Topaz. On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill. Good morning and welcome back to Super Saturday. We've got Rachel with us today. This is Rachel's first Saturday on JewelleryMaker, she says.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's busy on a Saturday. It's very, very busy.
Yeah,
We've got lots
I
of people
love it.
at home. Message us in. Let us know what you're up to this weekend. We haven't had many messages this morning. So pop us in a message. I'd love to know, have you got anything fun happening over the weekend? We tend to have a quieter weekend at home when it's working weekend because obviously you need to be focused on work. But we've got, so last weekend when the kids are off school, yesterday they were playing out with their friends. That's the era my kids are in, is they just want to play outside and be on the park. And Jackson said, oh, we found a trolley. And I said, what do you mean you found a trolley? And I was telling him off. And Dave was like, Steph, relax. Like this, that just happens for kids. They, you know what I mean? They just playing out. Because in my mind, I think, oh, they're just on the swings. They're just, you know, but they're just kids being kids, aren't they? Anyway, I just want to say also, big shout out to Jackson. I've just spoken to him on the phone. He said, give me a shout out. Morning, Jacko. He's watching. And then they had McDonald's for dinner last night. So they're very happy.
I know it's not the best thing.
It's all right
every
once
every
in a
now
while.
and then. There's nothing. Oh, it does taste so good, doesn't it?
See, I like McDonald's breakfast, but I don't really love a normal McDonald's.
I like the
I'm probably
maple
the only
syrup
one.
pancakes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, have you tried them?
Do you know what? They used to do bagels, and then they stopped doing bagels. That was my favourite thing.
Well, that was rude.
But I'm probably the only person who doesn't like McDonald's. I bet message us in if you're pro.
I know it's naughty, but
it's all right every once in a while, isn't it? It's a treat as long as it's not regular. It's all right every once in a while. But they were like, "Thanks, Mom." They were so grateful. Bless them. Let us know what you're up to this weekend. If you've got anything nice planned, if you're doing anything fun. It's been a lovely weather week, but it did rain this morning, so I don't know what it's doing now.
On the way.
But let us know, maybe you're meeting with friends. If you've got any birthday shout outs, drop us a message and let us know what you're doing this weekend. I'd love to hear from you. Now, we have got I hope you guys don't think, because it really makes me cross when I watch other presenters, right, and they say, this is the best thing I've ever seen, and I think, you say that all the time, or they go, this is my favourite, and I think, you say that all the time, but I do love pearls, and I do say, I love this colour, it's my favourite, but purple pearl, my very, 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 very favourite pearls are Tahitian and golden. They are my very favourite, but we don't get those, right? That's like saying my very favourite diamond is a Golconda diamond. It's by the by, because I'm never going to own a Golconda diamond. It is what it is, right? But in the world of colourful pearls, purple is my favourite coloured pearl. I think it is such a unique colour. Sometimes people call this lavender, but they are purple. It was actually Yoko London who started the lavender pearl trend. And can you believe it? Once upon a time, they used to be more affordable than white.
Wow.
Once upon a time, purple pearls were less expensive, would be white, right? They'd be more expensive, they'd be less expensive than the white. Now, it's almost laughable because there's so much more. And the difference is, the sort of older purple pearls will have been dyed. So, you know, if you're in the 90s and you're buying a purple pearl, it's a dyed pearl because it's taken a long time for the freshwater nurseries to work out how to cultivate this colour naturally, because what we're bringing you today is a totally natural colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's not only natural, it's really, really rich. So when we talk about the colour of a pearl, what we're talking about, there's a few different things, okay? So you've got the body of the pearl. So most pearls that we see in the high street and the market are white, right? But if you think about a blush Acquoia, they're described as pink, even though the body colour is white, but a lot of the orient, so that's the sort of, when you look at the pearl, imagine it almost like the pearlescence, the opalescence, is a pink tone to it. So that's the colour of the pearlescence, or the overtone, often described as the overtone. So sometimes you'll find a white pearl or a creamy ivory colour pearl with a pink overtone, or even sometimes a green overtone or a blue overtone naturally. Now, any overtones are far, far, far more difficult to find, because it's the nacre, it's the organic matter that the oyster or the mollusk wraps the pearl in. But what we're talking about is the actual body colour of the pearl. There are very few natural coloured pearls in existence in the world. Obviously, the sort of cream of the crop is the golden South Sea. So the golden South Sea pearl, the body colour is naturally golden. There's only one oyster that makes this particular pearl naturally golden. It's called the Pinctada maxima, and it is, or the golden lipped oyster. They are less than 0.01% in the market. They're so rare, right? Because then the body colour is naturally gold. There is no, you can also get naturally silver from Tahiti. So, you know, the black silver pearls, those are Tahitian. So the body colour of the pearl is silver. You can get a lot of white coloured stones with overtones of pink and blue. In Akoya pearls, there is a really, really, really rare blue Akoya. And Akoyas are already rare, right? But less than 1% of the Akoyas are blue. Like, that's so rare. So in a vast market of white pearls, and almost all white pearls, wherever you're buying from, if you're buying from Yoka London or Mikomoto or anywhere, they go through a cleaning process, and it's called bleaching. It isn't the same thing as what we do. When I bleach my bathroom, you know, that's bleaching. What the pearls do, every single white pearl that you will come by, they have to be cleaned, and they call it bleaching. It doesn't mean that they're soaked in, it's not like jadeite bleaching or anything like that. They basically clean them, and to be fully transparent and disclose that, they say they've been bleached.
Call it bleaching.
Yes, so but it's obviously, if you put a pearl in bleach, what do you think is going to happen? It's going to be ruined. So it's not as a lot of people think, oh, it's been bleached. You think they're all bleached. Every single pearl in the world, they have to clean them. That's how it works, right? But you're naturally coloured, and what I'm talking about again is the body colour, is totally natural. And it doesn't exist, there isn't a colour scale, you know, I mean, there are really, really rare pistachio greens and really, really rare blues, but it's not like an abundance. Oh, you can get pearls in every single colour. You can get dyed pearls in every single colour, but almost all pearls in existence around the world are white. If you go onto your high street today, you will find white pearls. If you want a natural, or dyed, if you want a naturally coloured body colour of your pearl, you need to go to a pearl specialist or a very high-end jeweller, because these are so rare. There are only a couple of nurseries that produce this colour. This is often called lavender. Another branded name is orchid pearls. So if you look for an orchid pearl, this is the same as that, okay? So an orchid pearl, a lavender pearl, a purple pearl is this is the same thing. Wherever you're buying it from, Bond Street London, Yoko London, Mikomoto. In fact, the only freshwater pearls that David Norman does are these. So he doesn't do any freshwater white. David Norman does Tahitian, golden, Australian white, Akoya, and naturally purple pearls. That's it. He didn't do any whites that aren't saltwater. So they're very, very, very high end, super high end, and we get them from the same. They only come from. There's only a couple of nurseries. Now, without saying, these are the exact same as XXX London, because we weren't in the room when the deal was had. Our buyer, the lady who bought these pearls, has said, I'm 99% confident it's from the same nursery, the exact same mollusks, right? But the price difference is a fortune. So we're really, really lucky that we have naturally purple pearls. They are, so this is, if you see lavender, this is the same. If you see purple, this is the same. If you see orchid, this is the same. The thing it is not the same as is a royal purple or a purple Edison. That is different, okay? So a royal purple or a purple Edison is different, but your orchid, your lavender, and your purple pearls are all the same, right? That body colour of the stone. Does that make sense if I explain that well enough, right? The body colour of the pearls are that amazing purple colour, And then you also have a very high luster. The orient is exceptional. And one of my favourite pieces by Yoko London is called the Novus. And it was, I think, 24,000. Now these aren't as round. These are actually ripples, I think. Are they ripples, Roscoe? They're not. Okay. Are we near round? Oh no, we're teardrop shape. They're drops. A few of them are ripples, aren't they? They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
They are beautiful. So, okay, so it is a closeout deal.
Wow.
And we took all of them. It's 74 in stock. It is a closeout deal. Now, they're really purple. They're not described as metallic, but there are a couple. If I point out a few to you, Rachel, you would be able to see the ones in metallic, can't you? A few. They're not all metallic. That one there, that's a metallic purple. Do you see that one? That's probably the eye of the strand. That is a metallic purple. So that's where, what I tend to do when I get a strand is I pick out 3 or 4 of them and I put them to the side. So for instance, the Orapleto piece, I've got a golden pearl in the middle because I've picked that out of a strand, right? That metallic one, I've picked that out. So I always take a couple pearls out of a strand. I'm always guided by Steph and her excitement for the pearls. It is as lustrous as the pearls themselves. I bought these because of this and I wasn't disappointed. Thank you, Gloria. I hope that you are delighted. I'd be absolutely gutted if I said to you, I think these are amazing and I think this is why, and you got them home and you thought, I don't think they're that amazing. I would really, I will only ever tell you the truth.
Is so genuine, isn't it?
I will only ever tell you the truth. If I don't like something, you'll know. Okay? If you don't like something, you'll just know. But this is, and I absolutely love this colour for what I would describe as day-to-day wear. Personally, I tend to wear white pearls for dinner or a wedding or an occasion, whereas I really think this tone is complementary of everybody's colourings.
Totally agree.
And you can wear it every day. And it doesn't look over the top.
It sort of enhances people's complexion, doesn't it? Because it's that gorgeous rosy purple.
Absolutely. It's like flush. It almost brings flush. Yeah, this is the one that I'm wearing. Now, I will say I'm not happy with this design completely. I am going to swap out the kunzites. I put it with kunzite and I don't think the kunzites are clean enough. I am going to either move them out for a garnet or even a white zircon or even a spacer bead. Or maybe the Uruguayan amethyst. But the pearls themselves are the showstoppers. And the cool thing about this design, I only use one strand. I used 2 baroques. So again, I bought this Brock strand in February.
But isn't it amazing that as jewellery makers, you can wear it and think, do you know what, something's not quite right with it.
I'm going to redo it.
And redo it. And
somebody else might think, I love it just
wonderful,
like that.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And also, the first time I did a show with Susie, so Susie is our pearl specialist. Or she, a lot of her business is pearls, isn't it? And she had a necklace really similar to this, and she'd got pink. I think it might be tourmalines, just a really soft pink faceted between each of them. And I think looking at this on the bust like that, gorgeous. Just one faceted 2mm pink stone between every one of those, or a zircon, or just a small little enhancer between them. That is ready to go.
She does it so well, doesn't she, Susie? If you look at her guest designer page as well, with her designs and
go and have a look, because she's got loads of purple pearls that you can go and have a look at.
So much inspiration with things that perhaps you wouldn't ordinarily think of, put in a sprinkle of them, but it just gives them their own space, the pearls their own space, and just makes them pop. So
a couple of them are metallic. They're not all metallic, but you can see a few of them are metallic. That's a really good one, that one there. And yours will be different, right? This is a closeout deal, so what we were offered, we took everything. The price was so good, we said, yep, yes please, we'll take a lot. And then a couple of them, if we go down, you'll see a few softer colours. I love this purple. The reason I love it is because it's got a secondary blue. That undertone is blue. Look at those ripples, that's a ripple there. And Susie says these are her most popular pearls at the minute, the purple ripples. They're really, really popular. They're beautiful. I'd do that one as an earring, that teardrop shape, perfect for earrings. I mean, they're just, honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous colour. And so in the world of natural pearls, you have your let's use the brand name for them, the orchid and the lavender, right? That's the same colour. The sort of second colour would be what's called your papaya. So the papaya is a bit more of a peachy colour, where the secondary colour of the body of the pearl is orange. So you get, in fact, here's one. So this is a papaya. I'll put it right next door. Do you see that the papaya has a secondary orange, but these have a secondary blue? And that's what, and in the market, the purples are more expensive. I absolutely love the papayas as well, because my favourite colour is orange, and I think it looks like a sunset. I think it's absolutely beautiful. But the lavender is expensive in every gem at the minute, whether it's jadeite, whether it's diamonds, whether it's pearls. Purple is such an expensive colour in every single gemstone. So when we can get this naturally, it's really exciting. Now, this is not just a deal of the day, it's a closeout deal. So we bought this at a discounted price. Fantastic. So we can pass that saving on to you today. On
Exciting.
Wednesday, we have a green jadeite show, apple green jadeite. This,
the team
my
up
favourite,
beautifully.
I've got a bracelet actually. My favourite thing to put with this is apple green jadeite. It is just beautiful. The one towards Rachel, next to Centaur at the bottom, is purple. This one.
Oh yes.
That's really purple.
Well spotted, Sarah
Really
Jane.
purple. That's more like a Royal Edison, isn't it?
See that with one of those bales?
Yeah.
I'd take that out and make a pendant.
Absolutely. Earrings. With those bales, they were £4 each. You can make a pair of earrings today for less than £10.
Insane, just opens up your scope, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you'll be picking out all of
Look
your
at them.
different things.
They're gorgeous.
I find it really difficult to get my head around the fact that nature produces something this gorgeous
Beautiful.
in colour.
Yeah, it is. And the thing about pearls, we are really lucky here at JewelleryMaker. We have a very big budget for pearls. It's probably our biggest category. So when we go and buy pearls, we do $1 million deals, right? So we are, I'm not allowed to say we are because nothing can be, unless I can absolutely prove everything I say. Everything I say to you has to be a fact, by the way, otherwise they'd pull me off air. The FSA would say, get her off. And also I wouldn't say anything misleading anyway, but we're one of the biggest pearl buyers in the UK. I don't know anybody who buys as much pearls as us. So we are, I have to say I think we're the biggest pearl importer in the UK. We buy for a 12-month period. We do extra deals here and there around that. But the majority of our pearls we do in one shot, and it is multiple $1 million deals. So obviously the traders, we get invited into offices people don't get invited into. You know, we've literally been to the nurseries. It got so difficult for us to buy this through the supply line. We go to the nursery to buy them
Incredible.
now. And that allows us to do things like this. This was what's called a closeout deal. If you ever see the words closeout deal, that's a bit of an industry. That means we've bought it at a discounted rate. So it might be that, and I'm following they've let me in because my Facebook page, right? So they're like, are you a trader? I was like, yes. I haven't had to give them no business codes or anything. They've let me in their little WhatsApp group because I'm keeping an eye out, because if I see something, I think, oh, we'll get that for JewelleryMaker. But, you know, you get these trade deals. Now, let's say I'm the dealer or I'm the nursery or I'm the supplier, they need cash to buy other things, right? So if they haven't sold stuff for a while, they'll just drop their prices. So that is called a closeout deal, right? So if I'm the supplier and I'm like, right, I've got the opportunity to buy this parcel over here, but all of my cash is in stock, what they'll do is they'll say, right, I'm going to put, and I don't know how common this is that they have these groups, but they'll go, right, today, these are normally $110, today they're going to be $85 or whatever. And then people go, okay, brilliant. So then they buy everything that's in stock. So that's what we do. We buy these discounted deals. Now, the pearls, there's nothing wrong with it. They're doing discounted because the supplier needed cash. That's it. And the cool thing is, we pass that saving back to you. That's how our business has always worked. So maybe you've always wanted purple pearls. The last purple pearl strand I did was £299. Now that was a really good deal. But I can guarantee you today, if that was over your budget, keep an eye on these because this is going to be a closeout special. It's your deal of the day. It is a favourite. I've bought more of this colour pearl, and I've bought quite a few strands this year. I really have. It is the most popular colour across the company. And I'm not stopping at what I've got. I've got so many, but I'm still buying more because they're so special.
I feel so privileged to be
Same.
working with
pearls as special
these
as this.
amazing pearls.
They are.
And gemstones.
And like Gloria said, the best part is actually when you get them home and you do see what we're talking about. You see the luster, you see those beautiful colours, you see the eye of the strand, and you can make the most stunning jewellery from this. It is absolutely beautiful, world-class colour. Your stunning purple, freshwater cultured drop pearls. It is absolutely spectacular. Loads of you coming in the phone lines already. Let me know if you've bought purple before. Sometimes they're called orchids, sometimes they're called lavender, but they are beautiful purple pearls. $2.99, the last purple strand I did, yeah. I'm going to just measure that middle, because that looks much bigger than 11 mil to me. It's 12.5, that centre one. 12.5 mil. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, starting there. The good thing is as well, if you're clever with how you set them, I've done a long line design with this exact strand, and I only use one strand, and I think I've got about 6 left over.
Brilliant.
So I like to use Baroques, because that's a good, probably 2.5 inches, you know, with the jade. Oh look, I put the jade up with it. I love the green jade.
I was going to
say,
I really love the colour tones that you put, and it just shows the fact that you can use your kunzite, you can use your apple jadeite.
Just bits and bobs from your stash.
The tanzanite in there as well.
Yeah, I love the green jade. I'd never, if you said, Steph, do you think green jade and purple pearls would work? I'd say, no, I don't. But looking at them, they're so good together.
They are.
So good together. Right, there's not going to be enough to go around. When we get down to our price, there is literally not going to be enough to go around. Massive closeout deal coming in. Massive closeout deal coming in. Still not done. Still not done. Now, natural purple pearls, these are big size in drop shapes. Some of them are ripples, some of them are more round. They're absolutely beautiful. Trust me, this is going to be the most affordable purple pearls. These are lavender, guys. These are your orchid purples. You can do the market research as long as you're not buying dyed, because dyed pearls are still this price. Dyed purple pearls can still be as much as £150. But these are rare, natural coloured purple pearls. And they are so beautiful. On our sister channel, we have a lilac strand. It's $4.99. Today, we are bringing to you the most extraordinary, there's a lavender strand, $5.99. That's our sister channel, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm seeing pinks at higher than this price, let alone purples. Today, we are so excited to be taking this down to the most amazing price point. They're huge as well. They're 9 to 11. The one I've measured on ours is actually 12.5. I'm like you, Steph. I've got a few purple natural strands from JewelleryMaker and they're stunning. Janet, I can't get enough of them. I can't get enough of them because they're all different. They're all still different. I'm in the middle. I've got a design in my mind, right, of... I'll tell you in a moment when we get to the price, but I've got this design and I'm just waiting on the right. I've got the final strand to get for it, but I want to do like a pink to purple ombre. So I'm collecting. So when Dave's like, do you really need more pearls? And I'm like, yes, I do. I've got a design in mind and I need all varieties.
It's when you wake up in the middle of the night and it's
can't
playing on your brain.
Right, are you ready for the most affordable price point? For purple pearls, natural purple pearls, 9 to 11 mil. Double figures!
Good grief.
99 at 99. That, honestly, Not going to happen. That's a closeout deal. So we got this discounted. They're purple. They're described and listed and certified as purple pearls, not pink, because they've got so much of that rich blue undertone. You are getting the most extraordinary deal. And if you this morning want to make something like this, which you can, this one is £245 for a single pearl. £245 for one. You're getting a strand today at $99.99. Oh, sorry, $275 that one is. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. I mean, this is an incredible deal. This is not hard to find either, by the way. You can have a look online. How about this one? Now this is natural. I don't know what the luster's looking like, but let me show you again. Not like for like comparison. That's a purple strand. It's described as undyed. I like that word. It's not natural. It doesn't say natural, because sometimes people will dye a pearl and they will still call it a natural pearl because it's from a mollusk. So natural doesn't necessarily mean unenhanced. Natural could be. So you have to be really careful when you're buying these rare pearls. That one is £1,500, this one here. Now, I didn't know how to make jewellery 18 months ago. I couldn't have made that. Today, because of JewelleryMaker, because of our amazing guest designers, you can make this design. You're going to add a clasp. Are we knotting on this one?
How quick and easy is that?
I don't even think it's knotted. That's £1,500. Now, we've mentioned the fact that this is a closeout deal and we got it at a discount, and we passed the savings back to you.
Exciting.
I can't help it when I get excited about stuff. If you ever see me and you think she's excited, I mean it.
We're on the edge of our seats.
I mean it. We're not done at this price. This morning we were doing single purple pearls for this price. Single purple pearls for this price. We're doing you the strand today at an even better price. Another thing I love about JewelleryMaker, I could write an essay, I could do a dissertation on why I love JewelleryMaker. Triple split pay. I am of the ilk, if it's on split pay, I'm going to use the split pay. It's interest free. And it means if I've got a budget, I can get more in my budget. You can also pay your your instalments early too. So when I have my payday, I just go on my account and just pay all my split pays. Easy, yeah. Right. What if I told you today, this morning, Doris, Karen, Dr. Iris, Anne, Tracy, Janet, Karen, Cherry, Christine, Julie, Jennifer, Angela, Sarah, Jan, Jill, Maker in Lanarkshire, Julian Caffilli, these are all people I haven't checked out yet. What if I told you today, using your split pay, you're going to be able to get a natural, undyed, okay, because it's not treated, purple pearl home for under £30 with your split pay. You're not going any lower, says Janet. What are you doing? So you're totally right, Janet. And the problem we have when we do auctions like this is next time you see purple pearls, you'll think, oh, they'll go to that price. No, this was a close-off deal. We got a discount on this strand and we do not rest on our laurels. We've done it for 16 years. Ross said it's a bit of a weird price because it's a closeout. I'll take a £10 saving. That's £30 on split pay.
Wonderful.
Lovely. £30 on split pay.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. That is such JewelleryMaker price. I reckon £179 without the closeout.
I'm really excited for folk for this.
It's incredible,
amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, we're so lucky. We're so lucky to be able to get
real privilege, and we've got the most amazing buying team as well, haven't we?
Yeah, and we had the opportunity to do this as a closeout, and that's why you're getting this price point. Now, we have done more round pearls. They're not described as round, these are described as drops. So they do have these really beautiful, some of them are longer drops, some of them are wider drops, some of them are round, like that one. If I show you this one here, like what I tend to do, guys, is I get them home and I will pick a good 3 or 4 of the best, because in a design like this, you're not gonna notice right? In a design like this, you're not going to notice like, oh, that one's a really good one, or that one's a really good one. So I save them to design with. So in this strand, let me go through and I'll show you the ones I pick out. So this one here, that is probably a £60 pearl, that one there. Do you see how round it is and how good the skin and the complexion is? So I would pick that one out. This one is a metallic. Do you see the colour of that one? That's a metallic. So that's probably an £80 pearl. Like, go through them and then you keep all the rest together, or you can strand them onto like a temporary strand if you want to keep the graduations perfect. But there's another metallic there. That one's a metallic. And somebody said there's one that was really purple, which is this one here, is the really purple one. It's Purple Ripple. Yeah, they're really, really, for this price point, £30 on split pay. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic. And you don't have to do that, by the way. You can keep them all for one design. They're beautiful for bracelets. I've got, in fact, so I got, my favourite Baroque strand that I've got was the Sunset Baroques. And I put those with the purple pearls. Okay. Who's going again?
Good.
All right. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. I mean, with all the stock that we've got coming in for birthday, do it. Okay. We're about to do a mega auction. Okay, let's do it. Totally agree. Totally agree. I'm with you. Yeah. In 1 minute. Oh, you only get 1 minute to close. Okay, fair enough. So we are already, we get like, our team give us like a guide of where they'd like us to be and like a bottom line of where they're like, don't go lower than that. And our bottom line is 89. But Roscoe wants to push it. Let's do it. Definitely. I'm with you. Let's do it. Going even lower, but you only get a minute at the price because it's so low. It costs us, it's too expensive airtime. There you go. There you go. Our closeout deal to you. You get direct closeout deal. How about that? $79.99 for the strands. Unbelievable. Try and find a white 9 to 11 mil strand, which are way more common. You know, try and find a white 9 to 11 mil natural freshwater cultured strand. Let alone a purple. That's low, Roscoe. Love it. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds at this price point. I've got a lot of you that have got this in your basket. So definitely check that out. I've got a ton of you and there's only 8 left. So there'll be a lot of people that miss out. I love it. I really think it's beautiful and I really hope you love it too. Especially at this deal. That is an amazing deal. And you're right, if you've got, you know, Debs Kershaw was saying she did a sort out in her studio and she was like, I've got so many pearls. She's like, and I love every single one of them. Don't regret a single one of them. And that's how it is, right? Because if you collect stones, and they are all different, I also tend to buy similar. Like if I like something, then I'll get it 10 times. Thank you. That's another one to add to the stash. Janet, you are so welcome. Make sure you make with them and make sure you wear them, please. Yeah. I'd love to, you want to get them out and about and you want to wear them. Also, so good for gifts. My mum, for Mother's Day, so I was wearing this bracelet that I'm wearing now out for breakfast, and she said, I love that. She said, could you do one for me? She said, I'll pay you for it. And I was like, of course I will. And it was about 3 weeks before Mother's Day, so I thought, so I did my mum one, and none of her friends have even seen purple pearls. None of her friends, we are in such a bubble. My mum's like,
really
no, none of my friends have even seen purple pearls, and I've got a bracelet. And I'm like, well, that's
special.
Exactly. Yeah. That's because I am a jewellery maker now. Right, so let me put those over there. Have we got the papayas? Are we going to do these peachy colours? Right, Roscoe has gone into the vault to find anything we've got that will work with them. Right? Yeah, I love it. So this is, I would say that is an equivalent in the peach in terms of the teardrop shape and everything like that. These are smaller. Oh, you want to do those ones? Okay. Now I'm pretty sure, let me check this product code. I've bought this strand 3 times.
I think I've got those as well.
This was the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen on a coloured pearl. Are they dusky pink? Are they described as dusky pink? Ah. Oh, that's the one I bought 3 times. Okay. I bought it twice and then I thought, I need another one.
These are quite beautifully oval drops, aren't they?
Okay, so these are ripple teardrops. I will show you them. Shall I show them exactly next to the one we've just done, just in case people want to choose between? Okay. Okay. They're smaller, basically. They're 7 to 9 mil. Okay, so these are 7 to 9 mil. Ripples and drop shape.
They look bigger than 7 to 9, don't they?
They always do.
They
They
look
always
like
are.
maybe 10, 11.
That one's a 10.5. That one's an 11.5. Yeah, they're bigger than 9. Right then, perfect for bracelets. Perfect for bracelets. Let me show you. Beautiful, really beautiful.
Lovely lustre.
Really beautiful. We're going to do this in one crash. I'm just going to take a little walk over to Wednesday's Wellness jadeite piece because honestly, put this purple colour with the green jadeite.
Oh yes.
It is gorgeous together. It is gorgeous together. If you don't have any of the red jade, do purple pearls.
Lovely combo.
Yeah. Oops. I'm just trying to block out the other colour so you can see. There you go.
Oh yes, that works beautifully, doesn't it?
And we've got that green strand on Wednesday. I love that together. Hubba hubba.
Me too.
Right then. An amazing deal on these coming in. If you love your pearls, you are watching at the right time because take a little look-ski at this deal. That's the price of the strand that I did. I might have to get those, Ross. 3-way split pay. Why is that so low? We've got a clearance. That's it.
That's incredible.
We're clearing that. Can we change the name of the hour to Beautiful Pearl Clearance? Nicest pearls in the vault clearance.
Yeah.
We shouldn't and don't need to and try and find white pearls for the same price clearance. Try and find a pair of 9 mil white earrings for that price. I bet everybody's wishing they bought more of them peg bales.
I was thinking that. Have they sold out?
Yeah, they're sold out. I knew they would. Honestly, every time we get these components in, they just fly out the door. We spoke with Claire, who is the person who buys our components. She's going to try and get them some back in for the birthday. They won't be the exact same, but she's going to try and get some more peg bales back in for birthday, which is next month. We're so close.
Yay!
I don't know why that was so low. That was a clearance.
Yes, I'm excited because I think our design.
How much
bundles.
trouble do you think I'll be in with Dave if I buy a 4th strand of
Big?
The thing is, I've already made with them though, so it's not like they're in my stash. Do you know what I mean? No, I can't. I'm
These
saving.
are very
I'm
much
saving.
your colour.
But you know, so the reason I love these is because they're called peach or papaya. What are they described as? These, Ross?
golden, aren't they?
Exactly that, Rachel. You took the words right out of my mouth. The price of golden South Sea pearls are higher than they've ever been. It took us, it's laughable how long and how hard we have had to work to get golden South Seas in. I asked for them in July last year, and it was a no. And every time we speak, and every time we sit back down, have we got any? Have we managed to get any? Did we find any golden? Have we tried David Norman? Have we tried Chai Baron? Have we tried? There's a lady in Geneva we've bought pearls of before. I think her name is Samia. Can't think of her name. Have we tried the guy that Charlie gets pearls from? And I'm like, please, can you just? We need golden pearls. We need golden pearls. It's been months and months and months. Last week, they were in a 3-week negotiation. We've got one deal. I think it might be 2 strands, but it was with the same supplier. We've got one deal over the table for birthday. The price of golden pearls from Australia are higher than they've been in history. And since COVID, they've been blooming expensive. Like, if you manage to get golden pearls from Gemporia back in the day, you're lucky duckies. And that has a knock-on effect because every natural golden pearl now is really expensive. You mark my words, I am having a challenge with myself that in the next 18 months, pearls of this colour, they will stop calling them papayas, they will stop calling them peaches, they will be called natural golden pearls. And they will be, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, name your price. I know, naturally this colour, naturally, it is a peach, we can see that. It's a pinky orange, it's not a pure golden colour. But if you want golden pearls and you don't have, you know, an endless pocket, this is a really, really good strand. They're beautifully golden. I love them. They are absolutely stunning. Are you ready? Another clearance deal. Right, we're clearing the vault ready for birthday.
Good grief.
Ross, I'm gonna have to get them. The thing is, I'm trying to save for birthday, but this is too good. You're joking. If you'd have taken this to 149, I'd have said you're getting a steal. I actually used a golden one in my Oro Preto design, see in the middle. It's just one golden pearl, because I thought with a golden topaz.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to tell you price per pearl. In fact, I'm gonna for the fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I've lost myself. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40 pearls. 40 pearls. They're £1 something each. If you bought those peg bells this morning, you're going to make yourself a pair of golden pearls, peach pearls, for a tenner. Come on.
So what was the 40?
40 pearls. £1.24, about 25. £1. No, Ross, you have to take that in. You just did £1.20. He's like, move on. £1.25 you just did for those. You wait until a couple of years and I'm going, please can we get more peach? Please can we get more papaya? And they're like, we can't get them, they're too expensive. And I'll say, do you remember when Ross did £1.25 a pearl? Right, now is this a dusky pink? This is the strand I've bought thrice. I absolutely love it. And I know the price.
So it's kind of golden with
pink
tones of
yeah.
pink.
It's described as dusky pink, but I think it's kind of goldeny pink.
I do.
I love this, so nice.
That's a real uplifter with the skin tone as well.
Totally agree.
It?
So if you see on socials, you know, you go and have your colours done and they say, oh, are you in autumn or are you in winter? And they have these like scarves on them. And then
I had that done years ago.
Did you?
I did.
Do you know? Can you remember what you are? But I can't remember.
I think I might have been spring.
I did a ChatGPT version, right? I tried to do AI.
They're
Tell me my
quite good,
colours.
aren't they?
Well, it got it wrong for me, so I don't know. I need to, but the point is, these colours, in fact, I'll try and show you, if you have a look at I don't have an earring on, right, obviously. If you just have a look at my bare ear, I'll hold these pearls up and you'll see how it just makes an impact to the skin.
Yeah.
Do you see the difference? So it gives like, I don't know the science behind it, but there is a science behind it. It gives like life to your skin and your complexion. So people go, oh, you look really good. And you go, it's not me, it's the jewellery. $49.99. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. That's why I bought it thrice. Because that price point, and there was a big quantity, wasn't there, Ross? There was a big quantity. That is absolutely crackers, bananas, fantastic.
I think I was in my early 20s when I had my colours done.
Did you?
And at the time I had a wardrobe full of black. And black was a complete no-no for me, but obviously because I'm so pale.
Well, I always think you look nice. I always think the colours should suit you.
So that was a really good excuse to like get everything out my wardrobe and start again. I
think you can do it on AI if you want to try it at home. You just put a picture up and say, can you tell me what my colour palette is? And then they'll give you like the swatches. I was saying this in the office yesterday, somebody said, oh, I like your jacket. And I said, oh, £6 on Vinted.
Oh, I love Vinted.
I wear basic clothes and then lovely jewellery. That's my kind of, if you said, what's your style? I like black, white, cream, beige, grey, maybe a little bit of a burnt orange, and then I just wear jewellery. I plan, when I get ready in the morning, I think, what jewellery am I going to wear today? And then I'll pick an outfit to go alongside it, because I'm that obsessed with jewellery.
Do you ever get your outfit and think, I've got to make a necklace to go with my outfit?
Oh, that's a good, I haven't yet, but that's a good idea. Say that again, Ross. The connectors. Oh yeah, these beautiful flower connectors.
I mean, these, I'm just looking at the citrine one. Wouldn't that go well with, these would all go well with all of those pearls, but I'm just thinking that would go well with our topaz.
Yeah,
coming up.
Preto.
And all of the pearls.
I nearly put this with the, let's start with this one. I nearly put this with the amber, actually.
Look at that. Is that little butterfly?
It's 2 butterflies.
Oh.
Look at them. So we've got 3 connectors. They're kind of garden theme. I recommend with connectors like this, it's a lovely citrine. With connectors like this, just get them when they're on a really good price.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know what you're going to make with them, they are always handy when you go, I've got a bit of an idea, I've got a bit of a thought, and then you've got them there.
Yeah.
I nearly, if I grab my amber for tomorrow, I very nearly put it with this project. Oh, thanks, Bex. I'll drop everything. In fact, let me just take them in then. So I had this idea of what I was going to do, if I grab the board. What I was going to do was imagine that, can you see that on the, let me see if I can kind of try and describe what I was going to do. So I was going to do like a necklace, like almost like a lariat. So you clip then that butterfly.
Oh yes.
So imagine that's the necklace part, and you clip. Obviously, it's not. That would be continuing down here. So you clip on the butterfly part, then that continues down here, and then that was at the bottom.
Oh,
so if you imagine that's not there.
Pretty.
Don't you think that'd be lovely with those 2 silver
I do.
components?
And matching earrings.
And then you can clip that, and that's your clasp then. Maybe do it a little bit longer. But I thought that component was really beautiful. We've got a bead component tomorrow, but I thought the actual clip itself, the component itself, is so pretty.
So with this one, you've got one jump ring at the top,
That's
haven't you?
right.
One loop at the top,
One
whereas
loop
the
at the
others have
top.
got connectors.
Exactly.
Multiple.
So we've got a single connector like this. So this is like a dangle or a drop.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings, perhaps.
Yeah.
You know, imagine one of those golden pearls with an earring below.
And then I think if you've got a strand of citrine, you can use a sprinkle of citrine as spaces in between.
I wonder what it would look like with the golden oro preto.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's lovely together, isn't it?
It is.
See, but it's just good to have these connectors in your stash so that when you do start making, you can be like, oh, I want a bit of something and I want a bit of that. And then you can put them, and you've already got it then, you can work with it and go, I know what I've got that butterfly, beautiful butterfly connector.
I've got a drawer full of connectors and different components in
so
sterling
handy,
silver.
isn't
It's
it?
wonderful, and I have to get everything out because that's part of how I design. I start tidy and then I just go very chaotic.
Yeah, so
In
that's
a very short space of time.
It doesn't take long, does it? Yesterday I was making it upstairs in our bedroom and I was on the bed and Dave came and he sat on the corner of the bed because I've just taken I said, would you like some space, darling? Because he's literally sat like he can't even sit down because I'd just taken absolutely the whole of the space. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. By the way, we're really close to launching Oro Preto Topaz on JewelleryMaker. Okay, let's go very low. Are you ready? Are you steady? Silver butterfly leaf connector with, I love citrine. I think citrine is an unsung hero.
So do I.
I think it's underrated.
And beautiful with garnet as well.
Yeah.
The deep, rich garnet
Oh, if you've got
colours.
orange garnet, chef's kiss. $9.90. Ross, that's a silver connector.
Good grief.
That is like a year ago pricing. That is like a year ago pricing. Wow, that is really good.
And was it Amazonite, the Amazonite wheels we had this morning? Were they Amazonite?
Yeah, the Keshi wheels.
Wouldn't that be beautiful with that?
I know, because of the way
wheel.
that my brain works, every time anybody mentions Amazonite, I'm going to be thinking of the August Amazonite. Oh no.
Oh, the one that's coming
Oh,
up.
the one that's coming in. This is why Ross has to be so careful about what he tells me that's coming up, because I just will laser focus on certain things. So that's why, you know, Carol has the boxes. I'm not allowed them because I will be like, oh, I just can't.
I thought I'd heard you say that the other day.
Yeah, and now every time you say Amazonite, all I'm going to be able to think about is Ross's new parcel. Because I just can't.
Would you be delving in the boxes before he's given the number?
I've already designed my piece. I've already thought exactly what I'm going to make with it. I'm going to ask for some, you know, like this colour, but Baroques. That's what I'm going to try and see if I can go alongside the Amazonites. Messaging, can you please get some pinch veils in 925? We have asked for them. I think we've got some coming up in May. I think we've got some coming up in the birthday, but our team are working on components. Number one, the price of silver has been tricky. Number two, Charmaine, if you're like me, I don't mind paying a bit more. I'm happy. I know that these prices aren't going to last. You know, I don't mind. If you just said, Ross, it's £20 today, Steph, I'd have been like, all right, I don't mind paying more for silver. And as I say that, he's going to crash the price again.
I can't believe that.
But the problem is, what happens is our designer, our collectors and makers, as soon as we bring in the components, they just get like today, we were like, yes, we've got peg veils back in, and they've already sold out within a day. So I will find out. I'm pretty sure they're coming up in May. I'm pretty sure we've got lots of components coming up throughout the birthday. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to save for the birthday because we've got loads of gorgeous things. Right, 925 sterling silver butterfly leaf connector with citrine.
These are so delicate, and I love the way it's been made. Looks like butterflies the butterflies are in flight.
I love them, so pretty. And again, like you were saying, when you've got something in stock, let's say you're designing something, I think this amber bracelet is made by that charm. I can twist myself around. Oh yeah, maybe that's easier. I'll show you that. This particular amber bracelet as a stretchy, I think that looks good because of the charm. So, but if I didn't have the charm in stock, do you know what I'm saying? If you don't have the charm, you can't put it on. And when I bought the charm, I didn't think, oh, I'm going to put that on an amber bracelet. You just have it.
And then you lose, I don't know how you are, Steph, but if you haven't got what you need at the time, you lose that ebb, don't you?
Absolutely.
You lose that motivation to do it.
It disturbs the flow of your process. It's like, just as good as it feels when you go, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to go. It does the opposite.
It's really exciting. Yeah, it's like, oh, I can't wait. I want to do it now.
Yeah, totally agree. I can't believe we're at $7.99. That is the base metal price. I keep saying, guys, the price is going to go up, and Ross keeps trashing the prices, but that is Ross's problem. I don't mind it. Go as low as you like. Now we're going to do the amethyst, did you say? So this is a double connector. Pretty, really pretty.
See, all the pearls that we've had so far today, I would pop one of those either on the bails, the glue-on bails, and pop on the bottom or on your head pin and make them into earrings and a matching pendant.
Yeah, the glue-on bail at the bottom and with a pearl. The other thing that you can use these for is if you get two of them, see where everyone's done the Baroques?
Yes.
You can use them as like necklace components, if that makes sense. I really like this. I love it, and it's amethyst, so it just gives you that pop of colour. I'm going to do some walking, KP, if that's okay. Can't sit still, can I? Never can. It's because I like to show you. Yeah. Look at that. That's lovely.
Ooh,
Isn't that lovely?
Is lovely.
Whether you did it as a drop sort of charm or incorporated it into the design. Now on the well-being piece, now I've done this with a massive silver component, but it's the same sort of idea. Do you see that silver component here? Obviously that's a huge one, but do you see what I mean? You can use them in components in long line necklaces.
Amethyst beads as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is a silly price.
Is that too big for a ring centerpiece?
Let's have a look, shall we? $7.90. You could bend it.
Yes, you could bend it on a mandrel and have a stretchy and just put some little amethyst 2-3 mil beads around the outside.
Look how many people are multi-buying. Everyone's going, are you okay, Ross? Because everybody knows
beautiful.
that one of the things is, through the fact that JewelleryMaker, we keep selling out of our components, right? I've been having a look elsewhere, not because I want to, but because we don't have them in stock, right? So I've been looking elsewhere. The funny thing is, you look elsewhere and you go, how much for base metal? So I bet a lot of people, Ross, are doing the same as me. If we haven't got in stock, they're going to go, well, let's have a look what else there is. And then that is a base metal price.
Oh.
Now the garnet...
Well, it's one of our faves, isn't it?
This is a 4-way connector. Don't you dare do this for $7.99. You're not going to be able to. I know you're not. So this is a 4-way connector. Amazing with those seed pearls.
Yes.
In the middle of like a double seed pearl strand. Yesterday we did a 2 seed pearl strand, remember? Perfect for that. I mean, there's a million different...
Do you know, I might need to get one of these. You know the big carved grey jadeite pendants that Dave did about a month ago?
Yeah.
I bought one of those and I loved the garnet you put with it.
Yeah.
If we did a head pin through the centre, that above it, and then branch it out either side.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, I'm having one of those.
That, well, you might, $7.99, you did it, $7.99. Again, you could do a ring.
I missed that. I was so engrossed in designing it.
You could do a ring.
Oh.
I wonder if you could
folks,
wire work it. You know the elephant we did? Like a headdress. Earrings.
Yeah. Oh, that is so beautiful.
The
They
brooch.
all are.
Put it onto the brooch. That is low. Just so you know, that we're making friends at that
Oh,
price.
you've costed me a fortune today, Ross.
I'm so excited for my aquamarine. I've wanted it for ages. I'm so excited for that aquamarine. That was like
We're
150.
buzzing, aren't we?
Is it £150 off? No, but I got both. I got the other one as well.
Did you?
Yeah, it's about £150 off.
Did you get both?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Don't tell Dave.
I won't.
The thing is, what I used to do, like if I've got a new pair of shoes, and you go, there's new, I go, oh, those are old. I haven't worn them for ages. But I can't do that with the JewelleryMaker bits because he's like, he can tell.
Can he? Oh.
But it's all right. He buys fragrance. Okay, it's time for, I tell you what, let me know if it is the first time in JewelleryMaker history that we have Natural Imperial Golden Topaz. Now, to sort of think about the rarity of this, I did a calculation once. Should we do it? This is going to be, let's do some maths, right? We're going to lowball.
This always goes downhill with us too, doesn't it?
We're going to lowball estimate how many auctions I've done in 16 years. Okay? We're going to lowball estimate.
Okay.
So, if we think about 16 years, right? Let me think about that here, right? I'm going to reckon, let's do an average of, let's lowball it, 8 auctions an hour. Sometimes we've done, on gems, that's, okay, she says that's too low. 12 auctions an hour on average. Sometimes we do 48 auctions on gems in an hour.
Really?
Yeah. I'm going to lowball it. Let's do lowball. 12 auctions an hour.
A bit of a lie down after that.
Now on gems, it's a 4-hour show. I know on JewelleryMaker it's a 5-hour show, but I'm going to do a 4-hour show. Somebody saying no, okay, sorry. So 12 auctions, 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
So that's how many auctions in a day. Then I'm going to times that. On average, I do about 15 shows in a month. Yeah. Sometimes more, but let's lowball it. So that's a month's worth of auctions.
Yes.
Now, what I need to work out is...
multiply it by 12.
Times it by 12, thank you.
And then you times it by 16.
So 12, that's going to take me, that's a year of auctions.
That's a year.
Now, let's take out, I did have children, right? So, and I wasn't a presenter I was a sales manager for 3 years. So what I'm going to take out, I'm going to really lowball it and take out 6 years. Imagine if I'd had 6 years actually off, that would be lovely. But let's just really lowball it. I'm going to take off 6 years. Let's pretend I did no auctions for 6 years. So that's just 10 years, right? This is how many auctions I've done. Hang on, that didn't. Damn.
It was 8,600 and something.
Let me do it again because I've got to get it right. Right, 12 times 4 times 15 times 12. That's a year, right?
Yes.
Times, let's do 10 years. Let's just say I had loads of time off. This is how many auctions I've done. That's a bit mad, isn't it?
That's
how many auctions I've done. And
you've seen some stuff.
I have seen a
You
lot.
have.
I've seen a lot of stuff. In all of those auctions, I have done Oro Preto Topaz maybe 10 times. If Ross did the same calculation, can you imagine how tiny a percent of the jewellery we do is Oro Preto Topaz? It's so rare. Because it's a topaz, people think, oh, well, that must be abundant, right? Because I can go into the town centre today and find some Swiss topaz. So Swiss topaz is a treated stone. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not knocking it. London blue, love London blue, I own it. Swiss blue, sky blue, mystic topaz. Almost all the topazes are either coated or irradiated, okay? This is natural. It is also golden. It is so, so, so rare. Now, out of those 84,000 auctions, it's going to be a lot more than that, by the way. That is the lowest possible number it could be. It's going to be probably 6 figures how many times I've auctioned on Shopping Telly. The auctions I've done on Oro Preto Topaz have always been Lariques. They have always been a one-of-a-kind, 18 karat gold or platinum, north of sort of £3,500. Really, really special topaz auctions. So about 4 months ago, the team said we've got natural topaz coming in, and I was like, no, can't be. We won't be, because that happens all the time, doesn't it, Ross? They say, oh, we've got this coming in, and we think it's not that, it's actually that. And it came in, and I said, because it came in natural Brazilian, that's how it was worded, natural Brazilian topaz. We got to the bones of it. This is from the Capão mine in Oro Preto, in Minas Gerais in Brazil. This is as rare as it could be. It is Oro Preto, which we actually translate to black gold, and you can see it's not black, it's gold. But it's the village itself is called Oro Preto, and I'll show you pictures of the town.
So incredibly exciting.
It's amazing. If you collect gemstones, or if you love geology and gemology, I get so excited about stones like this, because what you're wearing, if you're wearing an Oro Preto Topaz necklace, you are amongst a tiny percentage of people, especially as a strand, because you can make a necklace. In all of my years in jewellery, I've never seen an Oro Preto Imperial Topaz necklace. Never. I've only ever seen rings, and they've only ever been very expensive. So this is a really, really cool, guys. If you were into your rare gemstones, this is really cool. We've got an amazing quantity strand. This is going to be a one-off auction, and it is coming up for you next.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 a.m, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill.
it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday the 12th of April for our Garden Party Glam projects. Absolutely amazing. In the 9 a.m. I have the most beautiful Baroque papaya coloured pearls. They're just breathtaking. They're absolutely stunning. And in the 12 I've got pink tourmaline and peridot and absolutely beautiful carved flowers. You know I like a flower design, so I'm really looking forward to working with those this week and showing you on Sunday. So you know there's going to be some good deals because Ross is in the hot seat. We've got lovely Steph and the amazing team, so I hope you can join me on Sunday the 12th at JewelleryMaker.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
One our cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Very excited for Wellness Week. I'm very excited for Wellness Week. If you think, oh, that's a load of old tosh, I promise you by the end of next week, you're going to pick up one tip or habit to improve your well-being. Whatever, I'll go through, I've got all my stuff prepared because my friends though, you should go into like doing therapy because I feel like, because I've read loads of books on like self-development and wellness and happiness and things like that. So I've read, I reckon I could probably go through a good 25 books I've read through. So now, and I've got these, I'll talk to you about more in the Wellness Week, but I always say there are 5 things you need for good health. That's your mental health, your physical health. You need sleep, you need good food, you need good drink, you need to move your body a little bit, and you need entertainment, whatever that might be, right? Those are the 5 things you need. If you aren't feeling very well physically, if you aren't feeling very well mentally, try and go through that list, and by the time you get to the end of it, I bet you feel better. And my friends are like, oh my gosh, why? It's so simple. But we're going to go through all wellness tips next week. So this is going to be such a great, fun week where we talk about things to take care of you. And I am very excited about it. I love all things like wellness.
That. I did all my Reiki. So technically, I did my Reiki Masters.
Yeah, amazing.
Years ago, which is a really beautiful thing to do for relaxation. You just forget sometimes that it's there. It's just all about energy and your chakras and centering it. I'm not very good with meditation. Yeah, me too, but I've got some really good tips for you for next week. I've got some. If you are the person that says I'm not very good at meditation, I've got some, because I'm not.
I've got some great. Don't worry, I've got you next week. Right, I promise you, I've got some great tips.
I'll be watching.
Right, message in says Caroline. I've never rated Topaz until I saw Oro Preto, but I couldn't get it. It was out of my price range at the time, and hopefully I can grab one today. Caroline, if I could summarise what I bet most of our makers are thinking, I never really rated Topaz, but I saw a press and I thought that's gorgeous, but it's really expensive. I'm really hoping I can get one today. I reckon most of our makers are sat at home feeling the same way. In fact, shall we open the floor to messages? Let us know. What are your thoughts on Oro Preto Topaz or Topaz in general? Let me know your thoughts on it, because this is one of those stones that gets misunderstood because it is a topaz, and people associate topaz as quite an available common gemstone, which it is. You know, you can find topaz. Topaz is actually, you know, you have your diamonds are the most sold gemstones in the UK, amethyst is second, topaz is about 6. So it is really, really popular. It's very, 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 very popular. Most people, when they say, oh, my first piece of jewellery was a topaz, like, because it's quite affordable, actually, when it's your irradiated or your coated. In fact, my first piece of jewellery I bought from Gems TV was a topaz. I bought a Mystic Topaz. It was my first one. So people think, oh, they're quite common. But Oro Preto almost needs a different category, right? It is part anatomically from the geology speciality. It is the same combination of minerals. It is the same atomic structure. It's within the same family group, but this is so different. This is so rare. It almost needs its own name. It's actually called, and I really wanted to pull this particular PowerPoint up because this is how long ago we did it. Can you remember this old logo? Anybody in old school Gems TV? Look at this old logo. That's how long ago it was that we did Oro Preto. So this is Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. Why is it called Imperial? Well, it was an obsession of one of the Tsars, and he named it an Imperial gemstone because it's golden. If you think about the colour gold, it doesn't occur in nature. It's like an anomaly. That's one of the reasons why gold is so expensive. It's a very, very, very rare colour to find naturally. That's why a lot of things are treated to look golden. We literally just spoke about golden pearls, right? Gold doesn't occur in nature very often. Greens, we can find you loads of greens. Browns, we can find you loads of browns. Grey, we can find you loads of grey. Gold is a rare colour to find within nature. Now, where in the world? Let me show you, because I love this because I want to show you very deep and specific about where this is from. So picture a globe, our planet, lots and lots and lots of things on our planet. There is an amazing continent in the south of America, which has a fantastic, very large country called Brazil. And within Brazil, you have different districts. Now, Brazil is a hotspot for gemstones. If you were to talk about what gemstones can you find in Brazil, I mean, we'd have a list as long as our arms. Brazil is a hot pot for gemstones, okay? A lot of geological activity, a lot of mineral-rich earth, some of the best gems in the world you can find in Brazil. Santa Maria Aquamarine, your Minas Gerais Kunzite, your amethysts, your citrines, your topaz, the list is honestly as long as you can think of in Brazil specifically. Now there is a region called Minas Gerais or Minas Gerais, which is filled with, like I said, kunzites, amethysts, loads of beautiful gemstones. But within Minas Gerais, can you see there's a little arrow that's pointing to Oro Preto. Now Oro Preto translates as black gold. It's actually Portuguese for black gold because when the gold rush happened, everybody went to Oro Preto because they found it was really famous because the actual earth that it's found in is really, really dark. So it's like, it's not hard to find the gold because the gold, and at the time the original nuggets were like massive. They're not like that now, are they? They're like sand now. But when the gold rush happened, everyone was like, quick, you need to go to this place. It's called Oro Preto or black gold, and it was originally a mining town. So can you see how I love this? This is almost like it reminds me of if you put the pictures of Idar Oberstein, which is the cutting place in Germany, which I'll talk to you about in a moment. So it says here, Oro Preto, for the Portuguese meaning black gold, is a former colonial mining town set into the rolling hills of Serra do Espinhaço Mountains. Probably butchered that pronunciation. The town is located in the gem-rich state of Minas Gerais, Brazil, and is a World Heritage Site. Okay, so people go to Oro Preto to see the town, right? They go because this is a World Heritage Site where they built this amazing sort of colonial town, which was originally a mining town, so they mined for gold. And as a byproduct, they found and discovered a topaz that was completely naturally gold. Now, if you've never seen this before, this is what it looks like, okay? It is absolutely beautiful, and we were so lucky because in sort of 2010, 2011, there was a gentleman that worked for our business called Matt Bennett. I don't know if anybody's met Matt Bennett on JewelleryMaker. I'm not sure if he ever came over to do shows with you, but Matt Bennett is Steve Bennett's son. He's my age. He's I think exactly the same age as me, or maybe the year below. But he's obviously Steve Bennett's son. So at that time, he was doing a gemology degree at the GIA, a full 4-year gemology degree. Yeah, and he was at that time going into the jewellery business to take over sort of from Steve. Since this was so long ago, he's now a pilot, so that obviously his career path changed along the years. I worked very closely with Matt. So years ago, you know, Cherry and I used to manage our sister channel. When Cherry went off to have lovely Rue, Matt went flying because of COVID. So Matt and I managed the channel for a little bit together. So, and Matt's fantastic. He's even more of a gem geek than I am. And he had a mission to get Oropreto. And Steve was like, you're not going to get it. Steve was like, I've been trying to get it for years. You're not going to get it. And Matt was like, I am. He's really competitive. All the Bennetts are competitive, and he's really competitive. He said, I'm going to get it. And so Matt went to Brazil. And the very first deal Matt got was Oropreto Topaz. Do you know how many deals of Topaz of Oropreto he's made since that one? None. It was a one-time parcel. And he said, because at the time there were 3, this is an old mining area, right? So it used to be a big mine. It's now, there's no gold there. Nobody's mining for gold. There were 3 tiny mines left in Oropreto. I forget the name of the other 2, but they were closed. When Matt went there, he was like, they say it's a small mine. It's basically, there's nobody there. There's nobody, you know, when you drive past the roadworks and you can see that it's a roadworks, there's nobody working the road.
There's
right?
nothing to find.
He said it's like that. So the other 2 mines, there's nobody to do a deal with because there's nobody there. And then the other mine was called the Capau mine, which he said there's like 6 guys operating this mine, and it's tiny. There's so few crystals coming out of the ground. It's not worth it. It's expensive to run a mine. So there's hardly anything left. It's really, really, really rare. And it's really, really special. But when it can be found, it is absolutely beautiful. This is what the rough material looks like. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I would be so happy if somebody, because we did a range of Lariques in this material. If you have an Oropreto Larique, let me know. Because what's a Larique? So Larique is the name of the collection on Gemporia, Gems TV. That is their highest brand. Oh, so 18 karat gold. You know when they did
singing, all dancing.
All singing. Like if you're going to buy yourself something that's, you know, we're talking in the region of 2,000 upwards. Yeah. They're one of a kinds. What they do is they get the stone and they design around the stone. Yeah. And it's like their highest collection. It's like the quad A of anything. It's their top #1 collection. And when they did like the original Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines, that went into the Larique collection. When they did a deal with Zambian Emerald, they take the top 1% out. That goes into the Larique collection. So it was their most prestigious stone. So if you have a Larique, I mean, I actually don't have a single Larique piece of jewelry, even though I've got some amazing pieces. That's like the #1. Like, and our collector Caroline, who said it's always been out of touch, it's probably because it was one of these. And I mean, if I could bring to you, I remember doing a topaz. It was on I think it was on the Outlet that many years ago, and we did a price, and I remember doing it thinking, in years to come I'm going to think, imagine that now, because that's got to be 5-6 times more than what it was even then. So, but this was really, really a long time ago. This is designer. This is very high-end designer jewelry. Let me show you this incredible collection. This is Imperial Topaz. You can get it with pinks, with natural pinks in it as well. Which is really, really rare and really, really special. But it is extremely expensive. There's no point in me looking in the gem guide. It won't be there. It's too rare. You don't do fit deals like this. I've never heard Toby come back to her from a trade show and say, oh, guess what? I found some Imperial Topaz. You know, we're talking about, this is an article, stunning Imperial Topaz and diamond earrings on the Stars, the Legendary and Magnificent Jewels of Ellen Barkin Collection, New York Christie's. I mean, we're just talking, that says there, the earrings estimated $300,000 to $500,000. And this presentation is about a decade old. So for most of us, it's just not within our reach, right? It's just not within our realms. I don't own it because it's always been out of my budget. So when they said we've got Brazilian natural topaz coming in, I thought it's got to be white, and I thought it can't be oro preto. And then when it came in, we were like, let's see the cert. This is oro preto. This is oro preto. Very likely from the Capel mine. Very likely. We don't have. It's from one of the 3 remaining. I don't even think it's still going now. But when Matt went, there were 3 remaining mines in oro preto. But it is oro preto. It is from that original source. It's the only way you can get this stone is from that. It's like tanzanite. It only comes from there. So if someone says I've got a tanzanite, you know where it's come from because there's only one place where Mother Nature over thousands and thousands of years created this magnificent gem, and we are so lucky to have it. I know I'm talking a lot and we want to get into the auction.
I think it's absolutely fascinating.
It's so special.
Really is.
We can't just put this on and be like, oh, it's a natural topaz. This is so rare. In jewellery maker history, we've never done it. Never, not once. The piece I designed. Now, I'd love to know what it is. Another deal of the day. It is. We've said all week, haven't we? Saturday we've got 2 deals of the day. I'd love to know what you're thinking of putting this with because you'll have never seen it before. Sometimes we go, oh, I love putting amazonite with amethyst, or I know this I'm going to do with that. I designed this thinking I want all gold. I want it to be gold on gold on gold on gold. I've been saving this golden pearl. And I also, because I'm trying to expand my jewellery making techniques, I wanted to try rosary linking. So I did.
Yes, fabulous.
So I did, there's 3 of them. In fact, should I take this off?
What have you got? Tiger tail at the front?
Yes. So I did the rosary links first because I thought if they look really rubbish, I'll just take them apart and do it different.
They're really neat.
So I did 4 links of rosary linking.
You're a bit good, you, aren't you?
Thanks. I've learned from the best, you see. And then, yes, I used tiger tail, and then I used the gold spacers because I wanted gold on gold on gold. Right? And then I just basically did that again on the other side, and then I did 4 rosary links. I just thought it made it look a little bit, and then I just did gold spacers at the back because I wanted it to be...
yes, gorgeous.
Gold on gold on gold. But it also just falls a little bit differently. It looks a little bit more...
It flows really well. And I like the movement you've got in that as well.
It's lovely,
nice
isn't it?
To have a bit of movement.
Now, I did use 2 strands to make this. So this is a premium strand, so it is, I think, 20 centimetres. But when I tell you, today, I don't think absolutely one person of the thousands of people watching will be able to guess the price of what we're going to do for this today.
No.
I had no idea. And Ross said, because I said the design I'd really like 2 strands. Is that okay? Because that is going to be a fortune. And he was like, no, you can get 2 strands. So very exciting auction. It is the star buy of the month.
I was floored.
Yes, Ross has given us an indication.
Floored. He's given us just a little inkling.
It's honestly, it's going to be amazing. Our star buy is next. I've got a whole nother story as well, which I haven't got time to tell you. I've really wanted you to understand how special this is. If I've got time during the auction, I'll explain to you about how the miners from Minas Gerais started working with Idar Oberstein in Germany. I know you're thinking, how? I'll explain if I get time in a moment, but this is a really, really special gemstone and known as an imperial gem. It is one of the very few imperial gems, like Alexandrite's an imperial gem. This is oro preto imperial topaz, naturally golden, a 20 centimetre strand. It is dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Today, we are bringing to you your stunning 55 carat oro preto imperial topaz strand from Brazil, naturally. It is absolutely beautiful. And again, our first bidder, who we know to be a trader, has bought 10. There is a 10 cap, by the way. There is a 10 cap.
Oh, I'm going to bite.
We have had to cap it at 10 because in 16 years, in 16 years you've never seen it, and it's not like we can go, oh, can we get some more of that? Oro Preto, you know the one when Matt went to the mine and he said there's 3 guys there? Can we get more of those, please?
No.
And like many of you said this morning, this might have been on your radar. I was having a look, I showed you earlier, let me see if I can show you this picture. This is rough material. Let me just show you. So this is 5 centimetres tall. You'll see it says rare find, goes without saying. That's 5 centimetres tall. £3,500. That's Oro Preto Imperial Topaz in a mineral, in a specimen. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Also, I found this one. I had to look long and hard to find this. I had to look long and hard to find this. They've got 1 in stock. We have 200 strands today for you.
I think these are all gonna go.
Now, I'm trying not to tell you what the price is going to be. If I told you what the price is going to be, we'd have none left. If you're thinking, whatever you're thinking, because Rachel told me what she was thinking.
Yeah.
At least half it. Honestly, this is a mad deal.
Lord.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is really beautiful. And I think the even more beautiful thing is it's a sort of colour that you can put with everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would go with Amazonite, it would go with lapis lazuli, it would go with amber, it'll team up with citrine.
I mean, look at this with the amber. It is so beautiful. It is
Garnets.
so beautiful.
Hessonite garnet.
Yeah, orange garnet, beautiful. Amazonite, amethyst, spinel.
There's not really anything this wouldn't team up with.
No. Has anybody messaged in? I'd love to hear your stories, if you've ever seen it, if you've ever heard of it. It might be the first, you might think, I've never in my life even knew there was such a thing as a golden topaz. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. We've already got 1/4 of the stock gone.
I wonder if there's any sort of boutiques that are in the little town where it
Oh,
originates
yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Because that would be fascinating, wouldn't it?
I have, 2 Imperial loose gemstones that I bought from Gems TV back in 2016. They have a pinkish tone, they are natural, and they are very beautiful, says Bridget. How amazing is that from Gem Collector?
So it shows you with
to
the
loose stones.
2016.
I'm very lucky to have a Larique. So this is that collection I was talking about.
Wow, Tracy.
So she's got a Larique Tanzanite and diamond ring. It's stunning. I love the topaz. I've got London blue, Swiss blue, and I will buy this today. Oh, Tracy, I bet your Tanzanite is gorgeous. So Larique is like, if you've got you should always, everybody should get 1 Larique in there. Yeah, it's
I'm
like
going to look out for that.
Yeah, I mean, it is, and I tell you what.
Actually, no, I really shouldn't.
Well, have a look. Here's my opinion. The biggest valuations I've had back, and don't ever buy based on, what's it called? Investment. Don't ever do that. But every time somebody has said to me, I bought this Larique from you and here's my valuation, it's like, so it is expensive, but it is, the way our business works, right, is we buy a parcel. So if we buy a £1.5 million emerald parcel, there are emeralds within that you get at a certain price. Let's say they do, because Toby will tell you it's always price per carat, work out whatever the price per carat is. But there's an emerald in that parcel that would probably be 20,000 per carat. Do you know what I mean? And the way we buy our jewellery is such a unique opportunity. So the ones that make it into Lariques are like unbelievable. I've got friends that have engagement rings at Lariques and they're like, you'd never be able to afford that in a regular shop. But this is the thing, and I've only ever done Imperial, either loose gemstone, I haven't done loose stones, but I know on Gem Collector years ago they had Imperial loose stones, or in Lariques, because they are that rare and that special. Right, paying nowhere near £1,000 for this. I'd love to know what you think of it, I really would, because you've not seen it before, so Sally says, I am blown away by this gem. I'm so in love with these colours. I think I'm going to try it with the London blue.
Oh!
We did London blue a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Sally.
did you? I missed
yeah,
that.
they sold
I
out.
love London blue.
They came in and literally sold out in a day.
I'm not surprised.
Wow, Sally, that is
I
absolutely
might have
beautiful.
to put these in my basket before they go.
Now, the London blue that we brought in a few weeks ago, I'm pretty sure it's coated. Or wherever you go, I went to, in America, when I was travelling with my mum, and we went to a Macy's, and they had London blue, like Larique's, I guess, and they're like $2,500, $3,500 for, and they're all irradiated. That's just how London blues are. Swiss blues, sky blues, you know, topaz doesn't form in that colour, so they treat the stone, which is absolutely fine. But one of the reasons that Oro Preto is so special is because this is so natural. Shall we take a really close and intimate look at each of them so you can see what they look like? I think they almost, it reminds me, and you might think I'm balmy, but I love the idea that when the gold rush happened, you know, they all went to mine for the gold, and in the Black Mountain, they found these sort of nuggets of gold. If you imagine it was like a clear gem where they found the gold, that's what I see in them. They're like mystic meg balls of beautiful golden colour. And the other thing is, I'm going to try and take the amber out of shot because the amber is just behind me. It isn't, and also just to hold it like this because the tassels are yellow.
They look like little threads of gold.
They do, but can you see that these are not, they're not yellow, they're gold, right? This is not, you couldn't confuse this with a citrine because the citrine is yellow. This is gold. They look like beautiful moments of gold trapped in the stones, don't they?
This is it, moments of gold, like gold threads.
Yeah.
They're just a very glowing
They're really
strand.
different. That's what I like. They're really
beautiful.
different. And if anybody says, oh, what's that you're wearing? You can say, do you know, this is a really rare stone from the Oro Preto mine. It's very likely these are from the cacao mine.
I'll have to practice my pronunciation.
Yes. Oro Preto. It's basically black gold. Or you could call it Preto Imperial. Right. Big crash coming in. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. First time in Jewellery Maker history, 55 carats, beautiful Oro Preto, golden topaz, Imperial Topaz at $99.99. $99.99. Because you were thinking this is the top end of your bracket. You were thinking
it really was. Yeah.
We're nowhere near.
No.
Get on that telephone line now. If you were thinking, if you were like Rachel thinking it's going to be, you want to be ready. You want to be ready because Ross has got a price that is outrageous. I would get the Orth card with this because it's 25p for the Orth card.
Because I think I'm going to lose it if I don't lose it. I don't mean lose it, but I mean I won't get a strand.
The phone lines are going to go into
it will go absolutely
meltdown.
Crazy.
Okay, I tell you what, shall we show you a ridiculous price and tell you it's not your final closing price? Guys, I promise you this is not premium strand pricing. This is what we would describe as our premium strands. This would be if we did a collection list, this would be our Larique, right?
Yeah.
It's only ever been in Larique collections next door, so it would be our highest end collection. Of course it would. Right, the next price, I'm going to contain my excitement as best as I possibly can. We're still not done. We're still not done.
And I think pay for your authenticity card for 25p
yes,
as well.
So that you can certify that this is real golden Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. We're not done. Jump on that telephone line. The checkouts have just flown. You know our call screen, we have all of the telephone callers on one side and all the baskets on one side and all the confirmed. They've just gone at that price. Yes, taking it at $49.99. We're still not done. Can you go and find a citrine strand for that price? Yes, you can. The only Oro Preto strand that I could find was £550. That was the only one I could find.
A fortune today.
It's Ross's fault. I don't even feel sorry. This is such a good deal. This is such a good deal. This is such a great deal. The first time in Jewellery Maker history, nobody expected £50. Nobody expected this. because of the quantity. Our first bidder bought 10. That's our cap, by the way, because we don't want loads of traders to come in and grab this and then our makers don't get the chance. Ready? Boom. If I had time, I would list you 50 gemstones that I'd say would fall into a £30 category. None of them would be oro preto. I'd go for days before I mentioned oro preto golden topaz. Are you kidding? £30. £30. And I know that we get it every single day, 16 years. I bet there's not been a day, and we get it. I get it all the time. It can't be real. This can't be real. This can't be really oro preto. Is on the certificate. You get an authenticity certificate. We can't lie, right? We wouldn't be allowed on the television. We are regulated by the FSA. We wouldn't anyway, because what would be the point? If I lie to you and say, this is oro preto, and you get it home and you go, no, it isn't. You never. I'm not going to ever do that to you, ever. I will never do that to you. And to be able to say this is golden oro preto for less than £30, certified. This is the only time in 16 years. They were going to put this into the birthday. So that was the original plan with this. They bought it.
We're lucky then to have that today.
Because in the birthday, you'll find things that they do mega deals in the birthday. Sometimes they do deals. They'll have deals like they did in August last year where they go, we'll wait till birthday. Like this, but the birthday is our biggest event of the year. May is the most extraordinary time here at JewelleryMaker. It's so packed out, they let us do this early. Oh, thank you, Ross. I bought 3 strands to use with the papaya pearls, Mariska.
Wonderful.
Send them
Mariska.
in. Please let me see. I mean, it is absolutely brilliant. $29.99. Gorgeous.
I love topaz. I've got topaz, clear topaz in my engagement ring.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I do. I love it. Square cut.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, the really, really cool thing is... How I have not told them, Ross. How I have not told them.
We've both done pretty well, haven't we?
We've done really well.
We have done really
That's what
well.
you call a poker face.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. Can you imagine me in poker? I'd be rubbish. I am not very good with a poker face. We're not done. We never were. In our little interlude, I'll tell you the exact conversation. In our little interlude, as we were getting ready for this, it's really nice. And he said, can you believe it's going under £20? And she said, is it? She said, I thought it'd be £80 to £100. We were always going to go under £20. Yep. This is why I love
super excited.
JewelleryMaker. This is why I love JewelleryMaker. That necklace, £40. I bought 2 of them.
Incredible.
Unbelievable. Come back and buy more if you want more for your stash.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, wouldn't it?
Well, do you know what we've got coming up last weekend before the birthday? Brooches sapphire. Just, you know, might just get one of these strands. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, we've got a passport auction coming up.
Yeah,
Brooches sapphire. Because that was the other thing I thought. Oh, I'm going to put the paprika in it.
Because the paprika, we did that, didn't we, with Toby?
Yeah,
it's orange.
Really red. Yeah, it's orangey pink. So it's like it's a very similar colour to this.
Got some of that. I'll have to
there you go. Oro preto with paprika. Who do we think we are? Just my oro preto Imperial Topaz and paprika sapphire necklace.
Oh, yes, check out my necklace.
I mean, come on. Are you ready? We're going under £20 today. This is your quartz budget, is it? Really £20. Is. One location in the world. One location in the world. You can only get this from Oro Preto in Minas Gerais in Brazil. She never did it anywhere else, Mother Nature, just one location, and you've got it for £20. This is a birthday deal, a one-off opportunity for you. And because we're JewelleryMaker, one of our core values, so core values for a business, if you've never worked in business, is when they make decisions, does that align with our core values? What did we start by saying? What is JewelleryMaker, right? One of our core values, we pass our savings back to you. Whatever deal we get, we pass our savings back to you. Just goes to show, £20. £20 today for Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. I can't believe we even made the deal. I can't believe we even got the deal. It is absolutely amazing. There are loads and loads of you getting this home. It is completely natural. will look stunning with your pearls. If we had 40 of these, we'd be 3 times the price, 4 times the price. But we invest in all of them for birthday.
Absolutely astounded by the price on that.
It's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, totally unreal.
Absolutely amazing. And the thing is, it makes a difference. It means if you were thinking £80 and you were happy with that, maybe you could get 4 strands. But for people that go, Caroline started our show by saying, I've always loved Oro Preta, but it's always been out of budget. Oh, go on then, says Mandy, JM Addict. I need to put that on mine. I need to put JM Addict on mine. It would be rude not to get a second at that bonkers price. Honestly, because even in 16 years, the next 16 years, it's not like we're going to, get another deal of this. Amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It's not, and when I say, it's not because we've got an amazing price. We'd have never had the opportunity. Like when they go to the trade shows and when they go and do these big deals with dealers, they don't go, oh, Toby, would you like some Imperial Topaz? Do you know what I mean? It's not around. It's not even around. So there you go. Very, very happy for you. I think you're going to absolutely love it. At £20 today, lots of you multi-buying, lots of you getting rare stones. And this is why, most people, 90% of my friends, they only ever have either base metal, they might have silver, they might have a diamond engagement ring. And then I'm like telling them about, there's a gemstone called tanzanite, or have you ever seen a pink sapphire, or these rare stones? This is so far along the scale of rare, Oro Preta, it's like apatite or something I've never even heard of. Okay, we've got so many on the phone, so we're going to do a bit of a stock count so we know exactly how many are left for you. This is the price. This is under £20. I wish I could have told you from the beginning, but Ross was like, we'll break the phone. So well done if you've managed to grab it. We're going to do a bit of a stock check and then I'll let you know how many we've got left.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We have got 31 chances left. Incredible. Don't miss out. You've got 30 days. Get it home, see it for yourself. Even if you don't know what you're going to make, even if you don't know what gem you're going to put it with, just as a stash one, that is, isn't it? £20.
Do you know what I also love about JewelleryMaker as well is the fact that you can give, if provenance is the right word to use, you can give the provenance of what you're buying.
Yeah, of course.
Because we've got our own buying team and we know the source. We're not just buying from a central place where you get sent it out and you don't know where it's come from.
Yeah, because most places do.
Yeah, to know the journey and the background of the gemstone is something really special.
It is, and that's really our platform, because most of the time people will go into a jeweller's and go, I like that, and then they'll buy it. It's not very often even you'll enter into a long conversation with the assistant, really.
They won't know what it is.
Exactly. So because we're on the television and we can chit chat, we can educate, and I think I love that too. One, because I'm a nerd and I love education, but number two, I think it empowers you when you're making. Imagine if you didn't know that and somebody said, right, here's a topaz. You go, oh, lovely, thanks, I heard of topaz. Imagine making that and you didn't know all that history. What I wanted to tell you about is the connection between Ida Oberstein. So in Germany, they had an amazing place. There's a place called Idar Oberstein, which is a town. It's a cutting town. So Glenn Lehrer, who we used to work with, is a very astute cutting lapidrist. He went to Oro Preta to train. So if you are a fancy lapidrist, which it's such a skilled job, you go to Idar Oberstein to train. Right. Even now, it's the finest cutting house. If you won the lottery and you had a loose gemstone, you go, well, who's going to cut it? You go to Idar Oberstein. Okay. Right? It is. They started the real technical ways of cutting, and I've seen pictures from like 100 years ago where they have these lapidary wheels, right, and they're massive. They lie down underneath them, and that's how they would.
Good Lord.
And they lie like that on a bench.
Yeah.
Anyway, so at the time when they were developing these techniques, there aren't many European gems. There weren't many European gemstones, and they were just starting to discover Brazilian gemstones. So there was a guy that did a deal. I'm relaying the story that Steve told me years ago, so I'm hoping I'm relaying it accurately. But basically, there was a guy in from Ida Oberstein's, this cutting town in Germany. He was in Brazil, and they're finding these geodes and these crystals, and he's like, oh, I need to get these back to my team that we're training with and get these back over to Ida Oberstein so we can cut them. And he said to the shipper who was shipping goods over to the UK, he said, they kept losing their boats, they kept losing the big ships, because we're talking before, you know, the Industrial Revolution. And he said, I've got an idea. If you put my rocks in your ship, it will weigh the ship down and you'll have a better chance of making it over. And the guy goes, that's a really good, you do that? And he goes, yeah, if you call them rocks, if you put my rocks in, because I need to get these back over to Germany for buildings and stuff, you put the rocks in your ships, I can do that. So for free, they got all the rocks from Brazil, all the big geodes, amethyst geodes, citrine geodes, all the way over to Ida Oberstein, because he did this like deal to help them with the weights of their ships. And Oro Preto was one of the stones. So again, 1 minute to close. We've got just 18 chances left. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are absolutely beautiful.
I can't wait to see what people make with these. Please do share them in the Jewellery Maker.
I know,
Wall of
amazing.
Because I want some inspiration.
Where have they come from? Did you?
They snuck up.
You can't bring that out and then tell me don't tell them. Where is that come from and when is it going on? I won't tell them, but I need to know. You punk. I am going to have to buy that. I'm going to have to buy that. No, because... Okay, he said you might not be able to play it. You better now. You can't put it out and then tell me you can't play it. No, do you know why? You know, literally the Amazonite conversation yesterday, and I said, I've got a design, I know what I'm gonna make, can you get me in? And she said, I don't think I can get in that colour. She didn't say it like that, I wasn't mocking her. She didn't say it, but I was annoyed because that's what I want, right? If you know something, I'm like, well, please, let's try. And
is that it? Is
that's
that what you want?
That's exactly what I want. How many are there? Less than 20.
Oh, that's just teasing, isn't it?
If we can do those, we've got 10 minutes to spare before the masterclass. And you've done that on purpose, Ross, I know you have, because my basket's open. There's 19, there's 18 available. It's coming up after this.
Possibly 17. Oh, I'm on a roll.
Right, don't mind me, I'm just sending Ross, in my saved folder, this is my wish list of stuff I want to make. Where are you, Ross? There you are. And I'm going to show it to you. Now, you are more than welcome to copy my design. It's not my design, it's this lady's here. You're more than welcome to copy their design. To copy my copy design. So I was watching a clip of, there's a program in America called The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Anybody watch The Real Housewives season? I haven't done it for years. Yeah, when I had the kids, when I was off on maternity and I was like breastfeeding in the middle of the night, all hours, I used to love watching the housewives, and they all have mansions. They've got like these, not even like $5 million houses. Like they are on another level. They get invited to the jewellers where they get to loan, you know, stupid jewellery, and I just it's not my world obviously, but I just really love it, and I do really quite like looking at what they're wearing. I like looking at the jewellery. Anyway, so I thought, I love, this lady was having a big argument, because it's all drama in it, it's reality TV, and they were arguing, and it's gone viral, this clip. Anyway, I couldn't even listen to them. I was thinking, I need that necklace. I need that necklace. I looked at the actual designer, it is over £100,000, right? So I don't need that necklace, but I am going to make a version. I sent the picture to Ross, he's going to grab it for you in a second. So this happened last week, so I thought, I need to see if we can get, because turquoise is really expensive. I think it's turquoise, in the necklace I'm about to show you. So I thought turquoise is expensive. And I thought, I wonder if I can ask the team for some blue howlite, which will look like turquoise. And then yesterday, Ross told me I've got the most insane Amazonite coming in for August. And I was like, done, tick, I already know what I'm making. So I'm well excited about it. It's so far away. He's going to go, start talking about the Amazonite because we're not doing it for another couple of months. But I'm so excited about it already, right? As soon as that comes in, I'm buzzing. So in the same room as our buyers, I said, I really need some golden baroques. Do you think we could get, like, we'll do it at the same time as the Amazonite. It's months away. Do you think we can get some golden baroques?
Plenty of time.
Now, because the price of golden pearls are so high, I don't need it to be a Celsi, I just need a golden baroque. And she was like, don't think we're going to be able to do that. Ross was like, we've got the Amazonite, it'll be fine. We've got this good, it's a good Amazonite. I was like, I know the whole time I'll be thinking we need golden baroques. And I'll show you this design. It's hopefully it's worth the wait. I'm getting this strand to wait for the Amazonite that is coming out. Right, this is a lady, I don't even know her name. She's on the Housewives programme.
Oh.
That is over £100,000 piece. I think it's a Sleeping Beauty. It might be a Celsi. It might be a Celsi Golden. How lovely is that? Right? Absolutely gorgeous.
You can make a better one than that.
So.
Didn't say that.
But I'm going to do the exact same gold hoop with a golden baroque and 3-stranded higgledy-piggledy necklace with the Amazonites that Ross has just bought. And then he's just put out. Are these the metallic sunset?
She's just making sure you don't put them in your pocket. To the table.
Ross, you know these were my birthday pearls. And again, he's been hiding them because I keep saying, where are the sunset pearls?
Really?
He's been hiding them. Sold.
Oh, aren't
these
they just beautiful?
Are my favourite baroques. The colour is just incredible. So the reason they're called sunset, my favourite colour is, if you close your eyes and think of a sunset, right, with golden and orangey colours, and then if you've ever seen a sunset with pink in it, it is just the most beautiful sunset in the world. And that's what this colour is. It is golden. There are pinks in here. There are purples in here. Look at this one.
Blues.
It is just, and the quality of these are absolutely amazing. I didn't know that we had any left in stock. I've been asking for them since the 11th of February, 2026, because I've done them once on my birthday show, and they are spectacular. They are spectacular. Now, for the first time ever, 18 of these, because I'm getting one, are going on a 5-way split pay. Look at that one. He says, I don't know how, they're already checking them out. Ross, there's the one. That's the one I'm going to use in the necklace. That's the one I'm going to use in my Amazonite necklace. Oh, I love them. I love them. I can't, Gloria messaged earlier and she said, if it's a pearl Steph loves, of all the pearls I've brought you, this is in my top 3. This is honestly one of my favourite strands. It is sunset colours. Look at the colour of them. Just look at the colour of them. The lustre is amazing. That golden sunset colour is absolutely beautiful. You could, if you got those Amazonite Keshis earlier, you could do that design. How have they done that?
You better get in there.
Yeah, I better get in there.
You had.
I don't care what price we're going to. Normally I'll say, Ross, what price are we going to? Right. I bought these on birthday as well, but I've already used them. Yeah. So I need them. Just in case you can't get them. Now we haven't promoted these, just in case we can't get them back in for when we do the Amazonite. Debbie in Gloucester, Oro Preto with these pearls. Debbie. Those pearls are exceptional. I need them in my life. Dee, same. They are amazing. They are amazing. Now, some of yours might have more pinks. That's not a problem, is it? I'm really sorry. Some of them might be more purple. Because this is actually the bracelet I'm wearing. This is the Sunset Pearl that I bought first time round. And actually, these ones are quite purple, right? I mean, wherever you get, I'm not sorry. If you get more pink, it's stunning. If you get more purple, it's stunning. If you get more golden, it's stunning. They're all natural, but this is I wear this bracelet all the time. I guess it's similar. I'm seeing a bit more purple in there.
Yeah, I see
just
more
a little
purple.
bit more. But you'll get a consistent strand.
Is that lavender jadeite?
It is.
Very nice too.
I know, right? Who do I think I am? I'm okay. Okay, right. We need Roscoe. Can't you like fast track this Amazonite in? Is there any way of doing that? He's like, no. That's a lesson learned. He's never going to tell me anything like that again until it comes in. He said it's literally, the deal was done 3 days ago. And I'm like, we need it now.
You know, like kids in the back of a car when they go, are we there yet?
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
I'm like, I've realised my kids do this thing right. I love it. Not. So it's been Easter holidays, right? So you take them out and go and do something fun. And like Easter's expensive. Like to go out now, to go out for like lunch, it's 50 quid, right? With your kids. Everything's expensive, and we'll go out and we'll do our thing. And I take ages planning the days, what we're going to do, where we're going to take them, going to go to the park, get them outside running around, and then we get home and they go, so what are we doing today? And I'm like, what do you mean? We've just done... But now I realise I'm a bit like that, because we'll go, we've just bought you a Preto Topaz for 20 quid, and I'm like, oh, now we need these. Now I need the Amazonite, Ross. Bring me the Amazonite. The Espresso would be nice for the Amazonite, but I can't get the Amazonite out of my head until I've made it with these gold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pearls.
Was that a Ross distraction?
Yeah.
I think it was. That was very clever.
18. I haven't seen them since the 11th of February. Never been on 5-way split pay before.
I can't buy any more.
You can have a couple off my strand. Right. Not your price. Not your price today. Okay, I can't remember. It was the birthday show though, so it would have been good. I can't remember, literally can't remember what we did for price, but I don't care. Whatever it was, I don't care. Kim says, I have this strand. It's not, I've so far not made. I just keep looking at it in awe. It's beautiful, says Kim. It is. I'm not even holding it, and you can see how stunning it is. Let me put it on my wrist. You can see I did in my bracelet 4 baroques. That's it. That's all you need. 4 baroques, so you can really make it go far.
Love that.
I did my mum's Mother's Day one out of it as well. Let me show you the necklace. Don't be silly, Ross. You're gonna do a silly price. All right. At least save 1 or 3 of them for that Amazonite. I know it's a long way off, but we might not be able to get in. I've asked her to get in some golden pearls for it. She might not be able to do it. 5-way split pay. £100 on split pay right now. What did we do? I can't remember. That is the price of 1. That is the price of 1 of these. That is the price of 1. It's £11 a pearl. It's £11 a pearl. Did you get the pails this morning? The peg bales this morning? Destiny. Destiny.
Yes.
If you got the peg bales this morning, has anyone watched the Viking series? It says destiny is all. Destiny, that is. I have the peg bales as well, so I'll be doing earrings. Exactly. You didn't even tell me about them. Because otherwise, all morning I'd be going, we've got the golden pearls, we've got the golden pearls. And I won't be able to concentrate. I can't help it.
Are we there yet?
I can't help it. What? $199. That is amazing. If you got the peg bales, you can make yourself a pair of earrings for £208. 2 golden baroque some sunset colours for £208 pair of earrings, and then you get the rest of the strand to do whatever you like with. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. In fact, I had the earrings in yesterday. Did I? Was it yesterday or the day before? Yeah, it was these ones. It was these golden ones. Yeah. I love it. I really love it.
I've got some baroques, but they're not the same colour.
Oh yeah, look at this. Is a lovely design. Do you know? I don't know if I did a show with you or Linda, but she did a similar design, I think. And I was like, I'm going to make that. Let me show you Nature's necklace. Look how nice that is. That's 5 baroques. So you got 17 on your strand. So far, we can make a bracelet, a necklace, a pair of earrings, and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, sorry. There's 18. 18 Baroques. £11 a Baroque. And you got a 5-way split pay. We didn't do 5-way split pay for the birthday. If you go again, are you going to go again? Right, what do you want to do, £10 a pearl? Yes. £10 a pearl, Rachel. £10 a pearl. You can make it. In fact, I did the maths a minute ago and I said, oh, you can make a pair of earrings £208. No, that's not right, is it? A pair of earrings isn't going to be £208. It's going to be £28 with the peg bails. £28. Right, we don't need to do this. There's only 5 left. Ross likes nice rounded numbers. £10 a pearl. Right, we're going to crash the price, but you're only going to get a minute. Okay. Okay, deal. Deal. Ross said, right, we've only got 5 left. We don't need to do this. Everybody pays the final low price. We're going to go to £10 a pearl and then give you a minute to check out. And then we're going to go straight into a break. And then we're never going to talk about the sunset pearls again. Deal? Deal. Yep. Yep, I'm in. Second strand bought. Love it. Now all I need you to do is rush that Amazonite in for us.
Wow.
All I need you to do is like the most difficult possible task available. We might not be able to get golden pearls back in. I've asked. The price of golden pearls or anything peachy, pinky, orangey, really expensive. 2 chances left. We promise we'll never talk about these ever again, Ross. That is amazing. £10 a pearl.
Incredible.
£10 a pearl. Who got the peg bails? You're going to be making them as soon as you get them home. You'll rip open that box, forget what you're doing. If you're in the middle of your lunch or something, you'll be like, right, glue, peg bail, pair of earrings, done. Yeah, £28 for a pair of earrings. For a pendant, that's going to be £14 with the peg bails from this morning. They all sold out, I'm afraid. We'll double do a stock check on that, but I think they all sold out. Right, 1 left. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. If you went, Steph, I wasn't going to buy pearls today, I'm not even sorry.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian Citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible Aqua Jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
On Sunday for our Garden Glam party, we're bringing the most wonderful honey amber. This is your antique quality. This is your natural, breathtaking, lovely different size strands coming with you on Sunday at 10 AM, joined by the wonderful Toby Cavill.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 12th of April for our Garden Party Glam projects. Absolutely amazing. In the 9 AM, I have the most beautiful Baroque papaya coloured pearls. They're just breathtaking. They're absolutely stunning. And in the 12, I've got pink tourmaline and peridot and absolutely beautiful carved flowers. You know, I like a flower design, so I'm really looking forward to working with those this week and showing you on Sunday. So you know there's going to be some good deals because Ross is in the hot seat. We've got lovely Steph and the amazing team. So I hope you can join me on Sunday the 12th at JewelleryMaker.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is Garden Glam weekend. Now I've just said to Ross, we need to make a pact. If you know we've got pearls coming in that I have already said I need, you need to let me know. Because I'm looking for, I've got this idea for a design. I think I've told you a couple of times. I bought 2 strands of pink pearls over the last couple of weeks. And one of them is like a softer pink and one of them is like a medium pink.
Yes.
What I want now, and we did some royal purples last Sunday, but they were too small for this design I've got. So now what I need is large, dark purple pearls. So I've asked Ross if he hears in the wind or if something comes in, because that's something I need to make it out of my head, if that makes sense. I know that's like me saying, oh, can we have, miracles happen? But so I've just said we need to make a pact. If there are any more golden baroques, you need to let me know. He said we've got some papayas. We've got some papayas in tomorrow's show, haven't we, Ross? Because I said, why didn't you tell me we've got that? He said we've got papayas tomorrow, so now I know, I'm prepared. Message that's come in. I love the way Rachel has used the links and chains to break up the baroques. Can you show it again, please? Yes, this is such a nice design. Is this on your Facebook page, is it? Or would you mind putting it on for later? If you do a picture.
I think it's been photographed because it was on one of my last shows.
Okay, so it'll be on Facebook, JewelleryMaker Facebook page. If you don't mind taking a picture for people to find it on your page, Rachel, that'd be great. So because
it's one I made during the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you did the demo on this?
I didn't do a demo. I was just given them and asked to make them during the show.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you want to do something similar to this, Rachel's going to pop a picture up, but it should be on the Facebook page
on the JewelleryMaker page and on my guest designer page. It should be on there.
Brilliant. It's
if
lovely.
not, it will be soon.
Yeah, it's lovely. Joy, if you do make it, send it into the Wall of Fame so we can see. I do really love this design. I did a show with Linda, I want to say a month ago, and she did a Baroque design, really similar. Beautiful. A message from me as well. Let's have a little look. Jennifer says, Steph, you are the goat of presenters. Does everyone know what that means? You don't know what goat means?
No.
Greatest of all time.
Oh.
Greatest of all time. So this is a new, it means greatest of all time. So this is a new phrase, because my kids started saying this. They go, oh, he's the goat. And I was like, huh? And it means greatest of all time. Also, there's a new film coming out called Goat, and it's a goat. It's like animals, an anime, Zootopia, something like that. And they're like a basketball team, and then they get a goat, and he's the goat. Greatest of all time. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Jennifer. Intelligent. Oh, Jennifer. Intelligent, informational, inspirational and practical. In spite of my cancer, I'm now making
Oh,
again. Jennifer,
that's really special.
That is amazing. You are the GOAT. You are the greatest of all time. I hope that's giving you some lightness in your life. I really, really do. I hope that through a difficult time, and we send you all the healing, we send you all the love and prayers.
Really do.
I hope that you are finding Jewellery Maker and jewellery making fun and something nice to look forward to in your day, because that is awful that you're going through that. And I hope that, you know, whether it's you watch because you like to learn, and I think, you know, I always say, oh, I'm a bit of a gem geek, hope you don't mind, but let's be honest, we all like to know the information. If you're watching, you'd be watching something else if you weren't interested, wouldn't you? So whether it's because you enjoy learning about the stones, whether you enjoy learning about the techniques, seeing different inspiration from our guest designers, we crack a couple jokes, we try and keep it light and fun. Whatever reason you're watching for, I really hope that you're getting some joy and some light in your life from it, Jennifer. And I'd love to see the pieces that you're making. Jackie says, hi Steph, you kindly read out my wall of fame. Yes, it was Howlite. I've just read back to my emails and I hadn't seen that they changed to Hoplite. Do you remember Jackie's design today? She had the big,
with the red beads.
She said it's Hoplite. I said, oh, it looks like Howlite. Well, there you go, Jackie. I love Howlite. I really...
It's a beautiful design.
Yeah, really lovely
like
design.
that,
Kind of reminds me of the rocks that you've done. I have asked, we would really like some blue Howlite, which is dyed, but that's okay, because turquoise is so expensive now. So we'll see if we can get some... Would you like Howlite in? Let us know.
I like the white Howlite as well.
Yeah, I like
nice
white
unisex
Howlite. Looks like
nice
kind of
with gold,
marble.
nice with black.
Yeah, I agree. If we can get some like gold veined Howlite, that would be nice, and some blue Howlite. Let me know if you'd like Howlite in. We will get on to seeing if we can source some for you. Right, thank you so much for your lovely messages. I hope you're enjoying Garden Glam. Ross just told me we've got some papaya pearls tomorrow. Can't remember what time you said though. 9 o'clock we've got papaya pearls. Debs has made with them. Oh, very exciting. 12 o'clock we've got the ambers, 2 amber strands and the bead connector, which Toby is going to be joining us for the show. Very excited for that. And we've got all sorts. Oh, the jadeite we've got as well. We've got this, because it's Garden Glam, it's like not a concierge, what's it called?
Corsage.
It's not a courgette.
That's what Carol's got in the VT.
Bex, it's a corsage. It's a corsage, but that was really funny because Bex just said, it's a courgette. But you know, in the VT, it's really funny because that's what Carol's got in the VT.
She says, I got a courgette.
I got a courgette. You must have had courgette on the mind, Bex. Right, we've got loads coming up for you tomorrow. Loads coming up for you tomorrow. Are these the papayas for tomorrow? They're massive.
That was not what I was expecting.
He said they're smaller than the sunsets. They're bigger.
He's really teasing you again, isn't he?
They might as well not pay me. They might as well say, right, Steph, here's the list of everything you want.
Yeah, just tell us what's left.
Don't worry about my mortgage because I'm going to look fabulous. Okay, right, but they're gorgeous. I might have to get those too. No, I'm not going to get 2. 9 o'clock tomorrow. Right, don't let me get these as well. I'm not shopping tomorrow, okay? I knew I was shopping today.
I'll be messaging in, stop shopping.
No, I knew I was shopping today because I knew I needed to get the peg bales, and when those aquamarines, I've had that on my list for ages, but I didn't know the sunsets were coming back on. So these are, if you want the pure gold, so they don't have the purples in. So you know I was saying some of them, I'll show you next to my bracelet. Yeah, so if you want one that doesn't have the purples in, if you want the more pure gold, yeah, that's the difference. Because this is how colour is so weird, right? If I said to you, look at this, you think, well, they look really like the ones you've just done. Didn't you? Whether we remember colour, you think, well, they look like the ones we've just done.
They're not.
That's from the strand that we've just done, which is way more purple. So if you want the more pure golden colour, which I really need for my Amazonite project, then they're coming up tomorrow.
Gosh, that
there's no such thing as serendipity. Isn't it lovely, the amber?
Amazing, and I love that bee with
connector. I've really fallen in love with this. I wasn't 100% when I got the strands, but I love it. Really, really nice. Yeah, it would go nice. One big Baroque pearl at the bottom.
Yeah.
See, because what I was thinking is when I designed it, look, that would be gorgeous with a big Baroque pearl at the bottom. Actually, I've got, or my mum's got, which is basically the same because I borrow everything from my mum, a huge turquoise pendant. And I thought, how nice would that be if you've got turquoise in your collection to do that amber strand and a big turquoise? That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That's so striking against the black.
I just love it. I really think it's beautiful amber. And I did these bracelets. I haven't taken them off. I really love them. I mean, they just they're stretchy, so nice and comfortable, but I think they look quite posh. I just really love those.
Beautiful.
So the amber is 10 o'clock tomorrow. And your courgette jadeite is also coming. I've forgotten it already. Your corsage jadeite is coming up tomorrow as well. Right, now, we've got for you next your seed bead project. So this is for your Garden Glam, and you're going to get the tutorial on how to make this sweet. So look at this beautiful necklace. I think this is so fun, Rachel. Did you enjoy it? Did you design this completely?
I loved it. I did. I did get some inspiration, an inspirational photograph that we sometimes get. So ideally, we'd quite like this. And then I adapted it from there.
It's beautiful. I love all the colours. You get all of these colours in the project, okay? So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours. The green is an extra large tube. So you get your green is the extra large tube. You get yellow, blue. Well, it's like a mauvey blue.
It is. It's like a lavender.
Yeah, I love that.
Lavender colour.
Then you've got your pink, your orange. I love that colour. Yellow and gold.
So the gold are size 15s. I have to confess, I haven't used them in the project, but they're really, really handy to have size 15s in your bundle.
Use those as spaces. So you're getting 6 seed beads, you're getting a clasp and a connector, an extender, those are silver. And you're going to be able to make this lovely necklace and bracelet. And if you wanted to do earrings, you could do earrings. I love this. I think this is so much fun. I think I would wear it with a white linen shirt, I think. And then it just, all the attention is on that beautiful necklace. Or like a plain, even a t-shirt, I think would look really cool. Like a nice pair of jeans and a nice, the trick with t-shirts, I learnt this online because that's where I learn everything, is apparently if you get like a nice expensive, like a Marks and Spencer's t-shirt, you don't want a cheapy Primark t-shirt, but if you get a Marks and Spencer's t-shirt, then it looks, you know, when I see people wearing t-shirts, I think, well, I look rubbish in a t-shirt, but it's the fit. So you've got to get a nice t-shirt. And then this as a sweet would look gorgeous.
And I think, you know, they say that colour can lift your mood.
Definitely.
I love colour. And I just think this is a real mood lifty, happy vibe.
Happy project.
Yes.
This is so perfect before we go into Wellness Week, isn't it? This is such a lovely bridge to cross into Wellness Week because I dare you to go somewhere where there is flowers and not feel better. I challenge you to walk around somewhere that has beautiful, blossoming, gorgeous flowers and it doesn't impact your mood positively. Like this, what do we always say? Get outside. Get outside.
So true.
If you are feeling down, even if you are somebody who maybe struggles with exercise, if you go for a 15-minute walk at your own pace, you will feel good. Get outside, see the colours. Our bodies love to be outside, right? We live in 2026 where we are often indoors. We have artificial lighting, we have screens and phones and TVs and laptops and computers, and we need to be outside more as humans for our chemicals to work properly, our hormones to work properly. This isn't like ooey, you know, well-being stuff. This is science, right? Our bodies, our chemicals and our hormones get regulated when we're outside, so you will feel really good. And I love this project because I can just imagine setting yourself up outside, or maybe even if you can't get outside, in your conservatory or somewhere near a big nice open window, and sitting in, or even packing this project in your handbag and going down to the garden centre or, you know, your local church or wherever, somewhere semi-outdoors, and making, and just the joy that's going to bring from this.
When my kids were younger, you know, like tots, and they could go into kiddie play area, I used to have a zip-up mat that I take with me and my seed beads, and when they were old enough to sort of run around, and it was a small area so I could see them, and I'd take my beading with me.
What a joyful
And it
little
was
project.
actually a really nice conversational opener as well, because the amount of people that would come up and say, I hope you don't mind, but can I ask you, what are you doing? And that would sort of open up conversation.
Yeah.
And
Brilliant.
this is another one that you could just pop into a little zip-up
bag. Yeah, or do together with friends. You know, you get your instructions, so you could print a couple of copies of these instructions, sit together and get together with your friends and have a coffee or wine, and make some lovely jewellery together. I think it's really lovely. Right, so you're getting 6 tubes of your seed beads. They are 11-Os. So your yellow, your orange, your pink and your lavender are 11-Os, and the greens are 11-Os, and then your gold are the 15-Os. Right then. Next price you see is not where we're closing. Okay, next price you see is not your closing price.
Really?
So these are £8 each normally, Roscoe. So,
and sterling silver in there as well.
That's covering 2. And
Good
you're getting
grief.
6. Right, £48 for the seed beads alone. Probably, based on your prices, £4 for the lobster clasp and the extender. That's covered 2. That's covered 2 tubes and the clasp.
And you've got a 20-step project.
And you've got all your instructions that Rachel's designed this for you. You don't even have to do the thinking. Rachel's done the thinking. She's designed it for you. So you can just do the copying, which I find easier. Just give me the recipe. Are you going again? Okay, we have had such a great day here at JewelleryMaker. Ross is going, let's do our 12 o'clock project with a bang. Okay, I don't quite know how. They're normally £8 per tube. That's the sort of average price if you were to look. Some of them are a bit more, some of them are a bit less, but the sort of standardised price for Mayoki seed beads is £8 a tube.
And I've hardly touched the surface. When we've got a moment, I'll show people how little
you've
I have
used.
used.
I think you could probably make 5 necklaces.
I think you could make, I mean, look, it's just gone underneath the
label.
Okay. The green, the bigger one, obviously that's your prominent colour. I've still got, 3/4 of the tube?
Yeah.
And they're all
very
similar.
You could make loads. You could gift these. The price is going to be so low per necklace, so low per bracelet.
You could pick these into little packets to give each person to make a necklace if you were doing a class as well.
£12.99.
No.
Right, let's say you made 3 of them for £12.99. You're going to make a lot more than that, but let's say you make 3 of them for £12.99. That's what, about £4 each?
Is the extender chain sterling as well?
Yeah.
Really?
So let's say you could do a necklace and a bracelet 3 times over. That's going to cost you £2 for the necklace and £2 for the bracelet.
That's phenomenal. And as
you could give that to somebody as a present. Your postman, your who do you see in the corner shop every day that's kind and talks to you. I really love, I haven't done it yet, I've been meaning to. We have a community that do the post boxes, and they have the the toppers on the post boxes. And me and my son, it's such a joy. Every time they change them, we're like, oh, what's it going to be next? Oh, it's coming up to Valentine's, it's coming up to Christmas. They did the Draculas at Halloween. I love them, and I think I'm going to make something, and I'm going to put it onto the post boxes and say, we really enjoy your. But that would be. Who do you know that you'd like to gift something beautiful to? The cost price is less than £2 for the bracelet, £2 for the necklace.
That's incredible.
It's your time, obviously.
And if you're going with a group of friends, maybe because there's no Glastonbury this year, is there? Because doesn't it run?
Don't know.
Yeah, it's a fallow year. That's right.
Right. Okay.
But if you're going to a music festival, or if you're planning to go into Glastonbury and something like that, this would be such a nice thing to
do during
perhaps
the day.
make while you're there.
Yeah.
Or make to wear.
Yeah.
I think it'd be quite nice as a little
As a
headband
headpiece.
as well.
I love that idea.
Because I love when I wear
I like those little
flowers
headpieces. My friend always gets the ones that's like they light up at this when it gets a bit dark. You put the lights on. They're about £3, but that would be even nicer.
Because you could just have a little join at the back. We could some little loops. Just make some little loops there, and
Clip
just
'em into
have
your
some.
hair, I think that is a bargain, Ross.
That's unbelievable.
That
And
is a
obviously
bargain.
you can use these for any of your seed bead projects. I mean, Mark is your guru of seed bead projects. And I'm sure there's an absolute plethora of different tutorials. And you've got how many tubes have we got? We've got 6, haven't we? And you've got your size 15s in there
It's like £2 a tube and £1 for the extender in silver. I mean, it's just amazing.
And you can double up with the 9 o'clock project as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we said, you know, maybe seed beading you're new to seed beading, give it a go at £12.99 to make such a lovely,
unbelievable,
summer inspired, garden inspired, beautiful, beautiful suite. I think it's lovely. I think it's really nice.
With the price of silver, I'm sure you won't be far off of that with an extender and a clasp.
Yeah.
Just for that item.
Unbelievable. Right, let's get into our demo. That is your price, by the way, guys, £12.99. That is your deal. Right then.
Okay, we ready?
We're ready.
So, I'm not sure if we've got any of these left, but I know we did the other day. I found that really fascinating when you said that a lot of the needles are made from Reddit.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get some of these if they're still available.
Oh, they are sold out.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So
we'll try and get some more in. We know the guys. Yeah.
You need a size 10 or size 12 beading needle. I'm using Mayuki thread because I've said before, I find it a little... I love using wildfire, but when I'm demonstrating, it takes me a little while to thread the needle. So for your sakes, I'm using Mayuki. So first of all, what I'm going to do is pop on a seed bead and add what we call a stopper bead. That's just so while we're waiting to add our clasp on, we're just going to actually make sure the beads don't fall off. So we're going to bring that needle back up and that just secures it. I can't emphasize enough, don't tie it on, because what will happen is you've spent all that time on your project and you can't undo the knot. So just that little bead, stopper bead at the end. So if you've never done seed beading before, do not strain your eyes, just use the tip of your needle to pop on those beads. And then we're going to add 8 seed beads to begin with. And this is going to be your predominant colour, your green, because this is going to be sort of like your vine that runs through it. Just make sure I've got the right amount, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to count back 4 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go up through that 4th bead. And what that does is it creates our first little leaf effect. And then we're going to add another 4 green seed beads, shimmy that down, and then we're going to add 8 of whatever your first colour is. So I'm going to pick pink for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is going to be your first flower. And what we're going to do is we're going to pop your needle back round so that you're forming a loop. So your thread's coming out of here, go under and up through the first seed bead. So what that does is it creates a circle for your flower. So shimmy the flower down so that it sits right next to your green vine there, and choose your first colour for your centre bead. We're going to count 5 from the bead that you're exiting from. So we're coming out of this bead here, going to count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, and go through bead 5. And then that sits in the middle of your first flower. Now we've nearly completed all of the steps that you need to know to make this necklace or bracelet. So I'm adding 1 green seed bead on. What I'm going to do next is I am going to count 4 beads back from the center of the leaf. So what I mean is, where this little leaf is here, and you've got the middle part of the leaf, so it runs horizontally with the tip. You're going to count 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to pop that all the way through, like so, but missing the last seed bead. And what that does, just pull that, is that creates your first group. All right,
cute.
And we're going to alternate it so that on the next one your leaf is going to be on the opposite side. So you're then going to add another 8 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're going to create your next leaf. It's going to count 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just to highlight, your thread's coming out of here, you're forming a circle, and you want your leaf to sit on the opposite side. And next we're going to add our next colour, but before we do that we're going to add another 4 green seed beads. And the next colour I'm going to use is, I'm going to go for orange, but you can use whatever you like. I'm going to add 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring that down, and then so thread coming out from here, we're going to form a loop. So you go up first bead. What I'd recommend you do is, if you're going to make this, well, when you're ready to make it, is I would pop it on your phone or on your screen, TV screen, whichever's easier. Possibly phone might be easier because you can zoom in a little bit more, and just do each stage at a time and press pause, because sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming doing all the steps at once. Now I'm going to pick out the pink, so the previous flower colour, for the centre. So that's how I've alternated it all the way down, and it just kind of pulls the colours together. So I've added that pink, and I'm going to count 5 beads. So it's coming out of this one here. We count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push that through. And just shimmy that down, and then I'm going to add 1 more, and then from the center of the leaf, so that's here, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4 back, and you're going to push your needle all the way along there, just leaving 1 seed bead at the side of your flower, and then that hooks around and you've created your next petal or flower, and then you just keep repeating. So the next one you'll be doing 8 seed beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 8. So I think as well, if you're making earrings, I think you could sort of make a vine like this. So we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, back up. Just make sure that that's nice and taut, and flip that over to the other side. Add another 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and next we will add in, what should we go for? Well, let's go for a purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as you can see, it's really just a repetitive pattern that once you've cracked it, you're on a roll. So we go through the first bead, and then we're going to use the previous orange for the center. So going, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what we'll do in a second is I'll just show you how you can attach your clasp as well. So add a seed bead. We count 4 back from the center of the leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go all the way through. And I want it to sit on the opposite side. I think the hardest part really is just once you've made the flower is actually bringing it back round to hug the side. So then we start again. You start with your 8 seed beads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think that would make a lovely little earring as well. So let's count 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then before you start your colour, you add another 4 seed beads, and the last colour we've got to use is our yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what I love is the fact that you need so little to make this project. You know, if you're going out somewhere, you just don't need many tools to go with it. Just your needle and thread, your seed beads and your clasp. Right, so we form the loop, push that down, and then I'm going to pick the purple for the center bead. Count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push your needle through. So it's just important to get your tension right on it as well. Just make sure there's no gaps. Add a seed bead, and we just want to flip that over that side. So we were talking about earrings, weren't we, Steph? And I think that would make a nice little earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
So
I think earrings would be so adorable.
So we've added a seed bead, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4 back, and then you're going to push your needle all the way through those and hug that round. So in terms of adding the clasps, we'll have a quick look at that. Now that is your crux of your pattern, so you can make that for your bracelet. There's no reason why you couldn't sort of have stations in between, so perhaps if you didn't want to, you know, go to the hours of making a bracelet with so many, or a necklace, you could always add some beads or some gemstones in between as well. That's just food for thought.
I like the idea of putting some of the lucite butterflies and flowers and stuff maybe as well.
Oh, that'd be beautiful,
so you can create
wouldn't
a
it?
little sort of scene, a little garden.
You could always stitch some of them on top afterwards as well if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
So I'm just going to take my needle off. So what you would do when you're finished is apply your needle and thread to the other end. I do hate threading needles live. So as you saw earlier, we've got sterling silver findings, which I think is incredible in the pack. So you've got an extender chain, you've got your lobster clasp. I have to confess, I can't actually remember how many I added for the end, so I'm just going to have a little look so that I don't actually change the pattern. So when you reach the end, including these, I need to take the stopper bead off, that would help. There we go. So you're going to add another 3. 1, 2, 3. So you've got 6 on the end there. And then we're going to pop our needle through the clasp, add 2 seed beads, just undone. What you can do with the Miyuki thread is I do have some beeswax that I actually pop on the thread just to help with the needle coming off. I should have made a longer tail. I should have followed my own notes really. And then one of the things that you'll hear mentioned in bead weaving, which is basically jewellery made with needle and thread, is reinforcing. And reinforcing basically means that you're going to go back round the thread path again to reinforce that. So that has created or added the clasp. And then what you do is you bring this down, and to tie off, you push your needle in between seed beads, and before you pull it through, you tie a knot, and then you push your needle along again, and you do that in 3 different places before you cut off, and that just gives you an extra little bit of security. Now if you were doing that for an earring, you would, so I haven't, as you can see, you need to take your time, which I haven't because I've got a bit of a gap there. What you would do is with that loop that you've created, you would just pop your earring hook in there, and then perhaps you might, probably an idea actually, to have some kind of gemstone or some bead that maybe weights it down a little bit so the earring sits properly, and then you tie that off. So there you go, that just gives you the crux of the pattern for earrings, for bracelet, for necklace. And like I say, you can vary it. You can add your lucite flowers, you could add the lucite butterflies. I know we had some on the other day with Linda.
Yeah, beautiful.
Or your gemstones as well.
Yeah.
I mean, because you've got so many different colours in, you could really go to town with whatever gemstones. You could have rose quartz, you could have amethyst, you could have lapis, you could have the topaz that we had earlier. So the world is your oyster.
I think they're so lovely, Rachel.
Make it your own.
I also love that, you know, we talk about, there's a phrase that's, you know, we're saying about the goat, the new phrase, there's a phrase about giving someone their flowers. I don't know if you've heard of this. So there was this whole thing that went around that said the statistic is something like 91 or 92% of men only get flowers at their funeral, and how they wanted to kind of change that. So they wanted to have this whole concept of we should give men flowers more often, and we should give people flowers in general. And it's kind of like the phrase is, if, you know, like giving somebody their props, like giving somebody the gratitude, you know, we give them their flowers. So what a nice thing to do if you know, if you've got a friend who maybe you meet for coffee regularly, or if you've got a sister who's going through something tough, you could give them their flowers in jewellery, and then they're not going to die, they're not going to wilt, they're going to be able to last. So what a lovely gift, I think. I think it's a lovely present.
With us moving into Wellbeing Week next week as well, you could even take that one step further. If you're into your healing properties, or maybe if you're into your chakras, like the gorgeous chakra colours you've made in your apple jadeite necklace, is that you could actually build in chakra colours into your flower necklace.
What a good idea.
So that you've actually got a double whammy in there, really.
Yeah.
You've
really
got flowers, you've got gifting, and you've got
chakra
spiritual well-being in there as well.
Totally agree. I think it's really lovely present, really lovely giftable flowers that are going to look so cute in the summer. Brilliant demo, Rachel. Would look lovely sewn into a little girl's dress.
Oh, that's
I
our
love
lovely
that
Diane,
idea.
isn't it?
That's our Diane,
It is
yeah.
our Diane.
Imagine on a
Diane.
lovely like little white linen dress, and all around the skirt you've got those flowers.
My little Daisy Doodles, my granddaughter.
Oh, you're going to have to do that now. You're going to have to do that. That would be so cute.
Call her Daisy
I also
Doodle,
think
she's
accessories, like we were saying, brooches and hair clips and things like that would be so, rings, really cute.
And you could stitch the brooch backs we had earlier on in the 9 a.m. in the kit. You could stitch this on as an extra
I love
accessory
them.
onto the top of the brooch.
Really, really beautiful. I think it's such a beautiful project. And I think the colours are so, because it depends on your style. Some people are so bright in what they like to wear. I tend to go for quite a neutral palette, but actually I think the brightness of these is what makes them really lovely. I would just wear a quieter outfit. I would wear a white, or I would wear a cream. And I just think let that sort of take centre stage.
It's a feeling of like a walk out in a meadow, isn't it? A colourful meadow of flowers.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Love them. They're so cute. My mum would love that. Right, we've got some wildfire to bring to you. So this is green wildfire.
Ooh.
It's the perfect wildfire for this project. What is wildfire? So it's a beading thread, isn't it?
It's a bonded beading thread. It is the strongest thread that you can get. Not only the strongest, it's one of the few that doesn't fray.
Yes.
And you can use it multi-purpose. You can use it for general stringing as well, as you know, because you've used it for your projects
use it sometimes
as well,
for threading,
yeah.
But it's perfect for seed beading, isn't it?
It's perfect for seed beading, and I think as well for that extra bit of security. When you've spent many hours doing your project, the last thing you want to happen is for something to break. So I think like your Mayuki, your wildfire is just that little bit sturdier for seed beading.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
I still love Mayuki, and I still swear by it, and I find it better for maybe projects that you want a softer feel for.
Okay, yeah. And the wildfire, like you said, it's thin, because sometimes in seed beading you pass through a lot of times, don't you?
You do.
So you do want to have a thin gauge, but you need it to be strong. So this is the best of both worlds.
It is. Sometimes it can be difficult to thread through a needle, but there are top tips to do that. And I know Debbie covered it the other day, is you can use your pliers at the end just to flatten the end surface. Make sure you get a really clean cut as well when you're about to start your project. And probably, if you can, work with your size 10 beading needles, because the holes are just a little bit bigger with the size 10. So there's different ways around it, but generally fantastic.
And I agree. It's the best. It's one of those like best in the market, if you know what I mean. Like if you were to say to somebody, what's the best? Let's say you know a builder. You know what's the best type of drill? I can't think of a better analogy. Sorry. Anyone got a better one than that for me?
It's like your Marks and Spencers, isn't it?
Perhaps your Lorette, like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
that's probably
so
more relevant.
it's your upmarket.
Yeah, it's your Dyson blow dryer, right?
Yeah,
it's your it's a good brand. It's a really, really, really good brand. It's the BMW, isn't it?
It is
high end,
and it gives you that confidence to know that it's going to hold you up.
Yeah, and it's really affordable because we work really closely with the supplier. Our prices are amazing. So this is your green wildfire. Is it Beadalon wildfire? Yeah, it's Beadalon, which is one of the biggest jewellery making suppliers in the world. And it's 0.06 inches.
Perfect.
So really, really nice and thin, but it's got that strength to it. And this is green, so it's absolutely perfect.
I didn't even know we did green.
Yeah, there you go. We've got green, and it's 18 metres. There's only 40. It's the first time we've done it. It's the first time we've done it in green. 18 metres. That's a lot of beading, isn't it?
It is a lot of beading, but you might want to multi-buy.
Really?
You can. But, well, I suppose I think it's about 2.5 metres for a necklace.
Oh, really?
So you do cover quite a lot in there.
So that's
but
probably...
it will go far, but also if you're
10,
doing a lot of
necklaces.
seed beading, you will get through it and you will need to multi-buy.
That's brilliant though. £10 today. This is the colour. So this is your green. Oh, this has just come in. This is about 3 weeks. Yeah, we don't even have a sample.
I missed this?
This has just come in, literally like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, is this the first showing?
Yeah, first showing.
That's
and
how
only
I've
40.
missed it then, because it's not.
How have you missed it? It's not been on. We've got the last couple of chances now. It's flown. Lovely Barry. Gorgeous to see you, Barry. How are you? Melanie, we saw your gorgeous Wall of Fame today. Karen and Penny, Georgina and David. Make it in Renfrewshire.
Which one did Melanie make? Remind me. Can you remember? I put you on the spot now.
Yeah, I can't remember. Hang on. No, I don't. I can't remember. What was Melanie's?
Sorry, Melanie.
I can't remember now. Give me a second.
I shouldn't have asked, should I?
Oh no. I think it was like a second or third Wall of Fame. I'm so sorry. It's gone from my mind. But I remember.
That you remembered the name because I'm not very good.
No, that's not. That's. There's certain, because a lot of people send one in once, like every week. So I end up seeing, once you've seen a name a couple of times, you remember. Right, we've got not very many of those left over. $9.99 today. Final few chances. 18 metres. I mean, that's less than £1 a metre, isn't it? So actually, the cost price per piece is pence, really.
It is.
Yeah, 50 pence a metre it is.
Incredible.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant in the green. Gorgeous. Right, well, when are you back in, darling?
Is it that time already?
It is that time already.
Seriously?
It is that time.
Oh, I am back in, not next week, the week after.
Lovely.
And then I'm on my holly bubs.
So you're back last weekend of May?
No, I'm back before then.
Okay. Not next week, the week after.
Yeah.
You can't remember, can you?
Hang on. I'm doing really
She's trying
well.
to style it out.
Right, do you know, I'm on a roll.
I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, myself and the lovely Debbie Kershaw. We can't do Garden Glam without Debbie Kershaw, can we? So Debs is going to be in with myself tomorrow. We've got some amazing pieces coming up. 21st, Rachel is back. So I hope you have a lovely, lovely afternoon. Thank you so much for your company today and all your gorgeous messages. Myself and Debs and our amazing team will be back for the final day of Garden Glam tomorrow.